Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Hello, Twitch chat. I hope you're having a lovely day today. And welcome to the Friday stream. So, it's Friday. That means I don't technically have to work tomorrow. That means, at least this Friday, Kit's over at her grandma's, which means I don't have anything to do until Monday. Which means I could be here for a while. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is the Friday stream, and I am really tempted to be here until I pass out today. I'm very, very tempted to be here until I pass out today. Just saying. But first of all, hello everyone. Arian, good afternoon. Ham, congratulations on the first. Well done. Good job, Ham. Woo! And Skeleton, hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. I have not reset the duckling. Real quick, there we go. Done and done. So, we have updates for the race. We have our first two contestants that finished the game. We have our first two runners running through the entire game. The first of which we are not beating. Like, at all. Mirianatir has finished her run at 24 hours and 37 minutes. With, I believe, the maximum number of quests done. We also have a second finish at like roughly 40-ish hours, slightly over 40 hours, with the same amount of quests, leading me to believe that, yeah, that's just the maximum amount of quests. So that's that. Done. Cool. Anyway, anyone read any good books lately? Crembo, hello Crembo. No, so far no one has. In fact, I will say this, everyone from the challenge that I've talked to, like every other runner, has been like incredibly cool. Like everyone has been really talkative, everyone has been really nice about it. Like no one's been like sitting there like steepling their fingers going, yeah, my cunning strategy will defeat everyone. Like everyone's been super happy to like chat about what they're doing, whether that's like on their streams or if they come into chat. There has been like nothing like that, which is cool as hell. Very, very cool. You can easily have an environment like this where that doesn't happen, where people just like kind of get into their own corner and then like start hissing at everyone that comes close. Not happening at all. This has been really fun. So we're not winning anymore. Unless I can find an additional quest somewhere, which I don't, like, I think we've already missed quests anyway. Like, I don't think we're doing that. Which means we're now playing, like, the risky strats. Like, I'm not gonna run into the nearest space battle just to, like, end the run, right? We're not gonna exit stage just yet. I do want to finish this run. Absolutely want to finish this run, just to prove that I can. Even though I don't know about that. But that means we now have to pick up every single thing we can find wherever. That includes like the weird space battle thingy. That includes like, it includes a lot of things. It can't be helped. But we are not winning on time. Because honestly, Mirianatir's run is really bloody cool. That is like an insane playthrough. Well bloody done. Well bloody done. Magnus! Hello, Magnus. Good afternoon. How are you doing? What the fuck does that mean? What's a dinny? Magnus, I'm old. I don't get your newfangled kids lingo. For real, for real. How you doing, Magnus? Hello. Craig, good morning. Good morning, Craig. You probably shouldn't rush anywhere. Better to scour every system. I think they've definitely missed something. Yeah. Yeah, skeleton. Yeah. You're absolutely right. But what I mean is, the risky strats is going to be, we're going to have to play those quests, right? Like, my plan, for example, was to, like, not deal with the space station. Just leave that. We cannot leave that. I was willing to, like, to concede that quest. We can't anymore, because that's the only way that we're winning now. Even if we're not winning. This has been really fucking fun. And we've had some really good players alongside, right? Good morning, Misty. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I guess that strat makes sense if you've got no chance of winning on time. Take your time to do everything. So I'll tell you this. Miri finished within 24 hours, 37 minutes. Including our stream yesterday, we are at 23 hours. So I have an hour and 40 minutes-ish to finish what is probably 50% of the game. You know? And no, time is not the only factor, Ham. No, it's not. So, first of all, the first important factor is whoever gets the furthest in the game, that's the winner. If two people manage to go the same distance, then whoever has completed the most quests wins. So no cutting quests for time. And only if both or multiple contestants have finished the same amount of main story and finished the same amount of quests, only then does time matter. I do like this rule set a lot. I do like this rule set quite a lot. It puts a bigger emphasis on, like, the actual, like, game, on, like, going through the game, instead of, I don't want to belittle, like, speedrun strats, but a lot of speedrunning is always, how do I play the game the least, right? Obviously, there's a huge amount of skill in speedrunning, especially when it comes to, like, execution. There's a lot of knowledge behind it. But oftentimes, if you're trying to put, like, a normal player next to a speedrunner, everyone's going to be bored to shit because everyone knows who's going to win that on time, right? In a format like this, where, like, the amount of quests matters, there's still, like, ways to, like, speed through the optimal route and, like, to utilize routing strategies. But as a normal person, you still have a chance to, like, do something, right? It's not a Leia Null demo stream. I don't really give a shit about demos, Misty. Like, I don't want to. Wait until the game's out. If the game's out, I'll play it. When have we ever, like, really given into, like, oh, let's do some demo streams? Not interested. Like, Leia Null is a game that I'm very much waiting for, but I'm not gonna stream a fucking demo of it. Not interested. My inbox, you should see my fucking inbox. This is complaining on a really high level, right? But as a streamer, I get four kinds of emails. I get random scam, hey, want to promote my online shop in which I sell stolen art scams. I get, hey, have you heard of them, their NFT scams? I get mail from developers interested in, like, some sort of, like, promotion deal, like keys for newly released titles, etc., etc. And then I get a subset of the last one, which I'm going to count as its own kind because I find it uniquely annoying, which is devs messaging me about their now released demo and how I can make exclusive content of it, even though it's publicly available. Fuck! And I get, like, quite a lot of these a day. Quite a lot of them. It is annoying. It's really hard to promote yourself as a developer, especially if you're a tiny developer. If you're, like, large, you have your people for it, whatever. Because a lot of the, like, bigger content creators get swarmed with hundreds of these. If you talk to, like, someone like Wonderbot, they'll tell you, oh my god, like, I'm drowning in emails, oh my god, leave me alone. Well, no, don't leave me alone, that's how his business works, but still. But there is so much, like, deception going on now, right? Like, the email titles are all, ooh, here, have this exclusive access to a demo that released 2 days ago on Steam that everyone can just click the button on, right? Oh my god, please go away. A couple of years ago, basically before I started streaming, we were all jubilating over the fact that, hey, demos are finally back. Remember, like, there was a large amount of time when, like, demos weren't really a thing anymore. Games just either released in early access or, like, through fucking Greenlight at the time. Or, like, you hope for some sort of content creator to have, like, some early, like, version that they could showcase. But, like, for a long, long time, we didn't really broadband have access to demos anymore. And obviously before that, demo discs were a fucking thing, right? Shipped in like various news magazines, like, you know, like pieces of paper that you had to open up to like read about things, like with your eyes while holding them in your hand. Much like a more floppy kind of laptop. Anyway. And we were all really happy. Hey, demos are back, demos are back. And oh my god, fucking demos and demo promotion are the bane of my bloody existence. Like, great for consumers. I love that there's so much access to games that you can now try, like, in demo form. And there's some great demos. Look at Metaphor. Metaphor releasing, like, what was that? Like, 15 hours of fucking gameplay as a demo? Like, yeah, go ahead. Like, go play the entire first story arc, like, until, like, 3 days into the time limit. Sure. Great. Great strategy. But, especially in the indie scene, oh, annoying. So annoying. So annoying. Alfred, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Describing magazines as a floppy laptop is a new one. I wasn't planning to get there, Arian. When I started that sentence or that paragraph, I didn't know how it was going to end. But that, you should be used to that. Usually, people always find this weird. So, there is a big difference between how I speak when I'm, like, normal or how I speak when I'm working. When I'm working, and I hope none of you will ever have to hear me like this. When I'm working, I speak relatively slowly. And almost every sentence I say, every utterance out of me, when I start that sentence, I know how the end of it will look like, right? That's pretty normal. Like, I will go through the entire thing first, and then I'll say it. That's like my normal work behavior. When I'm outside of work, I start a sentence. I don't know where that sentence is going to end up sandwich. Like, I don't know. Like, at all. Like, I don't think I've had, like, a single, like, big conversation on stream where, like, I usually know where I want to get with a paragraph or where I want to get with an argument, right? I have, like, a rough goal in mind, but I don't know the route to that goal. We'll get there when we get there. You can probably tell. I tend to, like, especially on stream, I tend to repeat myself a lot, right? I tend to do that. Well, I just did it there, for example. Duh. That's not a problem in everyday life, but my everyday speech, like my work speech, isn't designed to be entertaining. It's not designed to be fast. It's not designed to be, right? It's not designed to be, like, emotional or, like, do things. It's designed to be concise, understandable, to be easy for your average person to pick up and digest so that you can coach them as a client through any problem that might come up for them. But I don't like speaking like that, right? Like, it annoys the ever-loving shit out of me. So, blah. Like, this pre-designed speech isn't for me, and I don't think it works if you're, like, recording things, obviously, if you're doing, like, video, like, curated content, but I don't think for, like, live content, like, people really want to interact with that shit. Because one of the appeals of live content is that you're getting, like, the live part of it. You're getting, like, the non-curated experience. You're getting people that say really dumb shit on occasion. For example, with that entire paragraph, I didn't know where I was going to end up with that, right? So yeah, big difference in how I say, like, I bring this up as if it's like something special. It's not, right? Every single one of us, like, you all do this too. I'm 100% sure of that. Every single one of you, like, curates the way that they talk for their audience, right? That's really normal. There is a way that, like, you talk to your friends in a different way that you talk to your family. You better, by the way. At least I really hope you do. So, It's not like what I just told you is like the super special secret thing to professional speech. Like, oh yeah, think about the things you say before you say them. No. But it does stand out to me when I look at it from the perspective of this giant cliff between how I would normally operate when I'm off stream, when I'm like doing the works, or like when I'm on stream, or when I'm fucking talking to my family, right? Like 100% I like one of those groups. Yeah, I also hate my friends. Bunch of assholes. Menden, good afternoon. Hello, Menden. So, with all of that aside, everyone, it is a Grim Darkness challenge time. Let's go into some rogue traders. Hey, you too, buddy. Craig, come here, you. Thank you all for being here. Really mean it. Ow, stretch, and like something just made a really unhealthy sound in my shoulder. Huh? Oh, cool. For the past couple of weeks, when I rolled my left shoulder, like towards the back of that roll, there was like a weird stinging pain. It's gone now. Cool. Nifty. I just stopped rolling my shoulder. That was my solution to the problem. Oh, cool. Well, and they say miracles don't happen. GG, you beat the health system. Take that, medicine. You've got nothing on me. That's mostly what it is. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Yo, Andors, how you doing? Hello. You stream too much? We're gonna have to cut the stream here. No. That's not how being old works. It should only get worse. Don't worry. I think like I've just, my shoulder pain is gone now, which means tomorrow I'll like break a leg or something, or inexplicably my liver ruptures. Something like that, right? Maybe my knees already do the weird like cracky thing, so I'm old enough for that. We have a chiropractor at home. Yeah. I will say this. The bloody medic emote is still my favorite. Like, this is by far my favorite emote. It's so bloody cute. It is the favorite emote, like my favorite emote that Nemo has made. Like, by a lot. Hate how loud Rogue Trader's menu is. Let's do this. So, I want to talk through plans for today. First of all, I want to give you a big disclaimer. Today might just go long. Before today goes long, I mean, the other streams have all gone long, but today might go exceptionally long. I don't want to promise anything. You know me. Maybe. I don't usually, I'm not in the habit of promising specific stream lengths. I don't usually go out there and say, hey, we're gonna do a 12-hour stream, and then 8 hours in I'm really EP, and then I push myself for 4 hours. No, I go the fuck to bed. But, and I will say this only once, so you all that are here this early, you have like early stream privileges. I did get a permission slip from Kari to like just do whatever the fuck I want for the next 24 hours. And I'm not saying that's a 24-hour stream. But I don't know. 23 and a half. I'll say this. Yesterday, when we ended yesterday, I thought I ended yesterday's stream because I was out of energy. I did not end yesterday's stream because I was out of energy. I ended yesterday's stream because I was hungry, it turned out. I had energy for like another 10 hours yesterday. It was insane. I don't know why. Something about yesterday's stream just meant that, yeah, no, we can do this for a while longer. I don't mind. Let's go. And I'm going to see whether that is the same today. If that is the same for today, then sure. Thrombosis prophylaxis. I might need some of this. Yeah, yeah, man. Like, it's. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ah! Hold up. Arian. Arian, can you turn the chat to emote only for a minute? Like, legit a minute? How long did you go? 12-ish hours? I think we ended like 12-ish hours. Skeleton played the emote only card. Can you like turn this to emote only for a minute and then turn it back off? Like my button for it doesn't work anymore. My Stream Deck is kind of borged. Welcome to the duck stream of ambiguous length. Exactly. Quack. Give me your best. Thank you, Arian. Give me your best duck emote combinations in the meantime. Give me your best duck emote combinations in the meantime. Probably. Oh my god. Children. Darlings, I cannot see your cards. It's Rogue Trader. Remember, we've done this for multiple streams now. Thank you. Affit, hold up. Mouse sensitivity. Here we go. Okay. I now need my entire desk to move my mouse even an inch. Thank you. Oh, this is obnoxious. Cool. Very cool. Much appreciated. That's nifty. Ooh, Andor, that's a good one. That's a good one. Get over here. I'm a very old-time Dota player. I have paid my dues and played some Pudge. So, we need to be here as well. Like, we do need to get into Casbalica at one point, right? I'm still trying to path out, like, what rep we need next. But I think it's mostly just Juician rep. What happened? What happened, by the way? Hold up, I need to check that in a second. No, that's where it is. I was going to say, what happened to my Staff of Endless Flames? That's where it is. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I promise I'm dragging this bloody mouse as much as possible. Oh, the wiggles. No, 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 no. Keep those wiggles away. No, she's not safe. No. If you can turn it back, Arian, that would be lovely. Thank you. Oh, no. Thank you very much. You know what? We should grab this tactical backpack while we're here, right? We should at least grab that still. Let me like sort by type. Oh my god. Thank you, Arian. Appreciate that. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, that's a lot of Xeno artifacts. I see now where all of that rep is from. We need what, 10?
Yo, what's poppin'? My absolute slay birdie bro. Can't believe I've been vibing with you for, like, near 4 years straight now. Big hype, big hype. Not gonna lie, you're big looking crispy AF today. So, what kind of big certified fire we finna unleash on these heresy normies? Car and scheme, car and scheme, car and scheme.
Did you have a fucking stroke typing that, or... Like, Ori, whoever you got to type that out, are they old enough to watch this stream yet? Because it doesn't sound like they are. Ori. Thank you. And also, fuck you. No, seriously, Ori, thank you for the 46 months. Thanks for use the internet. Please check whether your brain is safe wherever it is right now. Please. Oh my god, this is fucking unplayable like this. This is so unplayable right now. Nope, nope, that's wrong. Ah, nope, nope, that's... Oh, I'm trying to get back to where I was. There we go, but it's not... Wait, what? No, I can't fight my normal sensitivity anymore. No! There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Awful. My deepest condolences for the stroke he suffered while writing this. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, now this speed feels wrong. I'm pretty sure this is my normal one. Okay, never mind, I'm checking. EPI. Yeah, no, that's just normal. It feels off. God damn it! Damn it! Alright. So, new staff, new staff, new staff. That's kind of it. Never mind. And the other thing is... Oh! Wait, we're on armor piercing ammo, which is kind of more important, right? Kind of more important. Wait, does this work for... This doesn't work for dance, right? Oh no, it's rate of fire, it's not attacks. No, or strike count. Wait, does this work for blade dance? Does this work for blade dance? Also, we're stealing the Malpian Shroud. I'm sorry. Maybe it does? Like, I don't want to switch off the pack of reagents just to try, but I am going to. No? Well, it says it does. No, it doesn't. Only for chainsaws. Oh, because it affects the weapon, not the character. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because it affects the weapon itself, and the attack does not come from the weapon, the attack comes from a skill. Thank you, Misty. And Ken say, good afternoon, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. Reread it? Yes. So, the thing that I'm going to change up today, because we can't start a stream like this without changing something arbitrarily, is Kibella. We're adding Kibella to the party. Screw this. And for that, I've already talked about it. I want to respec Kibbles. Because we kind of just like half-heartedly threw her in at one point. I want to actually like go through and make a build. Let's do that. Am I? There we go. Wow, that was strange. So, what are we doing on Kibbles? What are we doing on Kibella? I am not entirely sure. I don't want to grab and open the veins, but where do we begin? Where do we begin? We're gonna just build a blade dancer, right? And I think I don't want to build another executioner. We already have one. Yes, we could like double up on that. We could very much double up on that, but I think what I want to do is I want to build an assassin. I don't know how to build an assassin. I will tell you this right now. But fuck it. So Assassin's Lethality is based on your dodge, right? Assassin's Lethality is based on dodge value? I think. But we're also basing most of our damage on wounds. I'm starting with it will not die. And then we need agility. She's great with reaching weak spots with Dance Macabre. Oh, yes, and you also have your jump to reach that, right, Amdor? That's a great idea. Let's do that. We have to take Blood Oath. Blood Oath is going to clash with Zoe, but that's okay. We're going to live with that. Agility. Let's go take Blood Rush. Yeah, we're doing the Blood Rush thing. This doesn't matter, I don't think. We could go Athletics, but we've got Abelard for that. Do we? Yeah, we have Abelard for that. We don't care here. Like, none of this matters to us, so let's go Awareness, just to have it. Then, fuck it, I'm taking Nimble. We're trying so many new things. It's not a good idea, but now that, like, the timer is over, we cannot win on time. Like, at all. There's 0% chance to win on time. We might as well, right? We've got until November 4th. Bloody hell, whatever. I feel relatively safe in combat at the moment as well, so I'm okay trying this. Obviously, that's going to punish me. We're going to pick 2 and 3. I think these are flat out the best ones. Exactly, Amdo. That's the reason to take Awareness. Because with Awareness, you can always have a backup character to explain for everyone else. Backup Awareness matters in case, like, your really high Awareness character flops a, like, 5% mischance or something. It's really just important or interesting to have a second one. Where's Facing the End? I want Facing the End. So, she's not a Death World character, right? But I think Facing the End is still interesting because she will hurt herself with Blood Oath. We want some way to make up for that. Right? Unfortunately, Voidborn kind of ruins, like, doing cool things. We might as well do that, right? We might as well do that. Next up, there's no way I'm fucking with anything but acrobatic artistry, right? What if we just acro? We could acro, we could captive. That's nothing. Voidborn does add something, and that is the funny crit. Like, for my Dota players out there, now that I've Dota on my mind, a Phantom Assassin, right? Veil of Blades for bad place, oopsie placing. My problem with Veil of Blades is that it's very easy to, like, circumvent. And if Veil of Blades gave you a parry, gave you a dodge instead of a parry, I'd be all for this. But it doesn't. It gives you a parry, and I think we're going to, like, hard line the dodge more than anything else. I don't know. I'm thinking we're going acro. I like Captive Audience a lot. I do like the skill quite a lot. It's inflicting additional bleeds on all targets hit, which matters for us, right? But acrobatic artistry might get us exactly what Misty just said. Might get us out of line of sight for assassin things. But I really like Captive Audience, though. No. Let's not get fancy about this. Race Against Death. Race Against Death is more wounds, which we care about later. And then we go weapon skill. And then we go awareness. Might as well. Oh. How insane is it to take agility here? How, like, stupidly insane is this? Because I think I just want to take agility. Taking agility. There's nothing in here I care for. Like, none of this is anything. Yeah, we're going agility. Screw it. Athletics, I suppose. Some strength. Do we take strength or do we take toughness here? I think we take toughness rather, right? Like, some of our healing still depends on our toughness, exactly for Blood Oath. So it's not entirely meaningless, although our health doesn't derive from it. We're going two-handed. I think. More wounds, more better. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I need to remember that we're not going Executioner, so we don't have access to, like, the funny Executioner conversion. In both cases, toughness. Why did you ask? You little gremlin. And I think on Kibbles I want to try Rising Tempo. Do I? You know what? Let's go, like, Resolve Building. Because that way we have a way to support, like, the Zoe playstyle at least, right? Fuck it, let's go Bloody Requiem. Yeah, let's go Bloody Requiem. I've talked myself into it. Alright, and now for, now for Care Learns Assassin. Let's do this. Galundier, you haven't missed anything. Hello, Galundier. Welcome home. Sees a single opening for each enemy, so I know how the opening mechanics work. Whenever we hit an opening, we deal an additional 10% of the target's max wound and damage. After an attack, the opening is moved to the opposite side, and then we just jump there. Move to random side at the end of the start of the assassin's next turn. Okay, so cool. So I get that one. I actually understand that one. Nifty. Going back to having a stroke, I randomly out of nowhere ordered myself a Gene Stealer Cult Army for 2k points and it's waiting for me at a PO box. You didn't you didn't even try playing it first, Emdor, to see whether you like it? You just up it. That's how I got my knights. Although I will defend that. I got my knight army, my first, like, 1,950 points of knights, when a friend of mine linked me an eBay listing going like, look at this lol. Literally the text of the mail. Look at this lol. What was it he said? Knights so trash, all the meta sheep are selling them now, which was after like the nerfs at the end of like 8th edition. And a guy was selling his like half painted, like really badly half painted, like half built knight army. Which like 3 big knights, a couple of small ones, for a pittance. Citing in like his listing, yeah, I bought this to play, but yeah, I don't want it anymore. Like the army's kind of trash. I'm like, okay, thanks, meta sheep. What an asshole. I think for the entire, what did I pay for the entire thing? 250 euros for all of it. 250 for like 2,000 points of knights is nothing. That's 2 knights basically. It's 2.5 knights, right? I think like each big knight is like about 100, right? And it was 4 small ones, 3 big ones, which I will take. So all I had to do was like they shipped them in really good packaging. All I had to do was I had to like strip paint on all of them because like some of them had like half a base coat. Like seriously, what the fuck? People buying into the hobby, not into the hobby, people buying into the game without having tried the game first is like one of my little gripes, because it's a lot of money to spend on something that you don't know whether you like. Right? Just like I don't like people getting into VTubing and then on their first ever stream they have a $4,000 model and then they go, I don't like streaming. You do you, mind you, but I think there's better ways to do this. Test the waters first. Be safe with your shit. Anyway, there I lost my gain, right? So strip the paint on all of them. I built the rest of them. They had all pieces. Like a couple of them were a bit bent, but that's because Games Workshop's quality is dog shit. Especially like the little stubber guns on knights can be like extremely bendy sometimes. Everything was fixable. One of the pauldrons on one of the knights was like broken. There was like a crack in it. All I did was like I filed that out and just said, hey, look, battle damage. Actually looks really sick. Looks like a cannon shell hit the fucker. Yeah, that's how I got my first pieces of knights. And the entire knight army that I have now, like I've got about 4,000 points of it now, 4,000 or 5,000. They're all just eBay rescues, every single one of them. I got a despoiler at one point for like 40, which was missing one of the guns, or like the right arm gun, I think. But I had like a fuck ton of spare stuff anyway, because if you don't know, a lot of the knight kits are dual purpose kits. They build either imp knights or chaos knights, right? And the previous guy had sent me like the entire thing, so I don't know, not a problem. As we have like, Akari and I, we both have like a gigantic bit box, which just has like leftover pieces of everything. Actually, it's a lot of bit boxes, mildly sorted, but be that as it may, right? 4 Armigers, 3 Custoras, 3 Cerastas, and a Dominus. I do call it expansion to my main AdMech army. That's my excuse. Honestly, that's a really good excuse. You know what my knight army? What's the one called? Remind me, the really big one, like fucking 600 point weapon platform. The one that no one ever plays because it's a Forge World model and it's like no one should ever play it. The bad one. I got its name legitimately. I snagged that one for like $70 at one point off of eBay as well. That's an extension to my sister's army. I put that in my sister's army. Basically, its carapace now has one of those organs from the RT on it. Like I basically like just like kit bash the organ on it with a sister playing it. We've got like candles and like all of the like sister regalia around the thing, right? I love that thing. Giant waste of points. Awful. But it's pretty. It's really pretty. And the list that I play it in has exactly 2 sisters in it. Everything else is tanks, tanks, tanks. And a knight. It's just like, it's not a good list, mind you. And, hold up. I'm actually going to look that up. I'm actually going to check now which one it is. Because I cannot, I think it's the Porphyrion. I'd have to get up and check. It's the Porphyrion! The little, like, sturdy, waddly guy. Yeah. There he is. The Porphyrion. So the missile launcher rack on the back, it didn't have that. It didn't come with it. Which means that's where the organ is situated now. Like, that's where that's on. That was like a 3-month project, by the way. That was like a 3-month project. It came, like, unassembled, obviously, cool. Unpainted entirely. The guy just had, like, opened the box and the kit and, like, sold it for nothing. I will say that thing is probably my favorite looking knight as well. I love how, like, armored and, like, bulky it is. I do love that little guy. Yes, Neffy. Exactly. Exactly, Neffy. No, I do love the design. One of my problems with, I think it's the Cerastus line. Sorry, I'm really bad with knight names. Like I said, Nid player. My problem with the knight line, and I think it's the Cerastus specifically, is how like they look like Waluigi knights, right? The Lancer, even though the invuln on it is insanely good, and I love the little guy as like a tank shock target. God, does he look like someone really needed a doubles partner for fucking tennis, right? Do not like the look. Do not like the look of them at all. I like my knights to be, like, bulky. If I had the option, I would get, like, a shit ton of Porphyrion chassis. I would get a shit ton of Porphyrion chassis and just, like, kit bash all of them. I just saw that a Porphyrion is 447 pounds, British pounds. I didn't know that. I didn't fucking know the OG price on this. This thing is like 500 euro? What the fuck? Huh. Cool. That's nifty. That's cool. That's something. 545 euros. I didn't know that. Oh shit. Yeah, cool. Anyway, night talk. No, like the next building and painting project. I've said this last year, but this year, by Christmas, I promise the stupid warlord will be done. I'm finishing the stupid warlord in time for Christmas. I'm so tired of this model. I'm so fucking tired of it. Like, I cannot anymore. I cannot with it. It's... Oh. So, like, the Warlord Titan is still from the time when, like, Forge World was Forge World, right? It is... The quality is so bloody poor. The resin is so bad. Every single thing is warped. Nothing lines up properly. Every single fucking thing needs to be heated, bent back. It is insane. Only Titans you ever once for Titanicus Legions. So... I have never played Titanicus. I want to learn Titanicus because I think Titanicus is cool. Legions I've also never played. The new Legions is the new, like, super mini one, right? A couple of years ago, my wife got me a Warlord for my birthday. And it was one of the most annoying but most satisfying builds I'd ever done. Like, if you're new to the shit, do not build, like, Forge World models. Don't. The thing is probably more metal than resin with all the pinning I had to do for it. Every single thing, like every single piece had to be like water bath heated up so that you could bend it into shape. Obnoxious. However, the thing is one of the sickest models that I have. It was kind of an outlet for me having too much green stuff around. Like, you should not give me access to green stuff. We order a new badge every month because it just gets used up in this household. When was anything from Forge World ever good quality-wise? Never, Neffy, never. But I love that model. And then 2 years ago, when Kari's birthday rolled around, I was like, hey, what do you want for your birthday? And she pointed at the knight, at the warlord. The knight? It's a titan. At the warlord and went like, you know what? I really want one of those in my color scheme. And I went, all right. Sure. But she hates painting. Like, Kari doesn't like the hobby at all. Like, she's not a hobby person. She doesn't like putting models together. She doesn't like painting. She doesn't like kit bashing. She likes making armies. She likes, like, theory crafting army compositions, right? That's it. She likes beating my ass with them as well. So I knew that the onus was going to be on me to build the thing. And because, well, really, when she said, hey, I want one of those in my color scheme, that's not what she wanted, right? When she said I wanted one of those in my color scheme, she meant, hey, I want one of those to be like bashed into oblivion so that I can play it in my army. She mains orcs exclusively. So the project is like, it's a warlord body without the arms, because I didn't order the fucking arms for that. Instead, we're using bits from like a leftover stomper that I got off of, or leftover stomper parts that I got off of eBay rather, to like kit bash this salvaged warlord body with like orky bits and armor plating left, right, and center. That's what that is. And it is so much work. And I started 2 years ago. And every time I sit down, I do like a part, right? Like I get like a plate done. I like heat something up to like bend it back to like get like the shoulder connections, for example, right? I green stuff something, and then after an hour I go, you know what? No, fuck this. I'm out. I love this woman, but not that much. I really like painting. I'm hoping speed paints fix that, provided my line work doesn't suck. You mean like painting minis, Ham? There are some really good tricks for painting minis that are like insanely good quality-wise. Contrast paint is a hell of a drug. I obviously went into the building hobby like before we ever heard of contrast paints, right? Before that line had ever come out. Or those lines from different companies had ever come out. But there are some models where I just go, you know what? Base coat, dry brush, contrast, fuck you. And that's it. And that stuff still looks better than 90% of the stuff you see posted online. Obviously not from like professional studios. They are professional studios for a reason. But base coat, really shitty dry brush for highlights, then just contrast paint. And people that just casually look at this stuff will go like, whoa, you're so good at this. And meanwhile, all you did was splash some water on a model. That's really all you do. Insane what that does. And that's because the dry brushing leaves like the contrast that you want, right? And like it leaves all of those recesses still in your whatever your coat is, while highlighting everything else. And then the contrast paint does the rest of its job to like add shadow. If you want to be fancy, add some edge highlighting afterwards, right? Like some trims. Don't be me. Don't like hand draw your fucking regalia on like night pauldrons. Don't do that. Especially because it will look like shit the first 10 times you do it. 1,500 euro model. Yes, I can finally play it. Well, you need arms for that. That'll be 160 per arm. Yep, Andor, exactly. The disgrace, isn't it? And then obviously the quality of it is dog shit, right? The quality is absolute dog shit. Ugh. I don't even know what a Warlord costs now. I know that the first one was about 2k. Which is a lot for what is essentially just a very large conversation starter. And if you are like me, and you are not leaving the house, and you barely ever let anyone inside the house, you don't need a conversation starter. You need automatic turrets to keep people away from your front door. And those can probably arrive at that price range. Small Forge World is great quality, I'd say. I have a couple of Custodes models, Forge World-wise. And they were not great, but okay. I will say that. They weren't great, but they were okay. Overall, like, if you're buying, like, Games Workshop stuff, if you're doing Games Workshop stuff, don't expect the best quality. Like, you're buying it for the brand, you're buying it so that you can play it legally in tournaments. But what you're getting isn't like this insane high quality shit, and that's why they're that expensive. You're not. Blade! Hello everyone! Welcome to me being on a timer, but not actually playing the game, but rather ranting about 40k. Hello, how was your stream? You were playing Slaver Princess, right? Did you do it? Did you do it? How did it go? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're well. Did that once on a Rhino that was enough to know I'm not gifted in that aspect? I don't want to go that far, says Ham. These are for board games, not miniature games, so I'm mostly sticking with blue. But different shades if it's the blue player color, stuff like that. Legit Ham, try this once. So, all you need is black, like as a like a black paint for your base coat, right? That's it. Then get like some white, just dry brush that on. Like it's the most like there's no zero effort. Dry brush, get most of the brush, get most of the paint off your brush, and then just like right, run it over the mini, and then take a proper fucking like brush, right, and just like get some contrast paint on, like run it over the top, let it run down, let it get into the recesses. That's it. It's like I can send you something. Like the tutorial is about 20 seconds long, and it's the most zero effort way to paint like insanely good looking models. Promise. It is downright stupid. It's completely uninvolved process, but the results are really good. Stabbed with an imaginary blade. No, Blade usually causes things to be stabbed with actual blades. Remember, when Blade joined the weekly KDM session, what happened was that Santa threw a sword into the village that impaled him in the chest. Some interesting stuff. Ooh. I'll say, hey, Mephi, hope you're doing well. So, shall we continue, by the way? The rant is now over. I've yapped on long enough. So, you've all arrived to me building Kibella to be put into the party. We're building an assassin, and I have never built an assassin in my life. Which is great, obviously, if you're taking part in a challenge like this where you're competing against other people. It is great to have zero info, right? It is exactly the thing that you want to do to like not be prepared, to not have a plan, to like change plans on the fly, because there is no time constraint. The timer isn't real. Answer Death Whisper. Joke's on you. I think I want Killing Edge. You want Killing Edge. Yeah. I mean, we're grabbing Dance Macabre as well, right? Well, interesting was an assassin focus on a single immense attack. Doesn't stack very well with Blade Dancer, no. So assassin does this. Seek the opening. Openings make a target deal take more damage, and also give you a bonus 10% of target's maximum wounds damage, skeleton. But openings have a positional requirement. You need to attack from a certain side. Blade Dancer is uniquely positioned to get to openings without having to think about it. It's more the assassin supporting the Blade Dancer and more the Blade Dancer supporting the assassin part because of mobility. That's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. Alright, now I need to do a little reading. For once, okay, create an opening. Okay, never mind. Wait, we're going there. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, we're starting there. Wait, this just works on everything, right? Did that attack also deals blown directly to the same target? Yeah, that's where we're going. Oh, that's nice. That's where we're starting. Agility, always. We always need agility. Always, always, always. Then... Where were we? Disarray. Cool. Not bad. Distance. So I'm a bit boring right now because I'm trying to comprehend this. The jokes and tirades will resume in a minute. That's the witness effect. Yep. Yep. Thank you. We're trying to go off like mass attacks, right? So this gets on every single attack that we do because it just calculates off of damage dealt, which means the Blade Dancers, the DFAs, they will all contribute to this. Lethality heightens goes off of everything we do. It goes off of our movement. And as far as I understand, we want to stack lethality because lethality good is equal to dodge or dodge reduction, whichever is higher. Okay. You're gaming for a hardcore run? Unacceptable. Go by guts. Full send, obviously. Legitimately, Blade, that's what we've done this run so far, right? The build that we've run here is entirely fucking untested. Like, entirely untested. So, yeah. It's kind of exactly what I've done. Agility, we don't care about athletics anymore. Hell yeah. My plan so far has been, I don't have a plan, therefore I can't lose. We don't need the Medicae anymore, because we can't convert Medicae, right? We might as well just go awareness. We're just going awareness. Dance Macabre. So Dance Macabre, if you haven't seen this, dashes in a straight line, 4 cells, suffering 5 less damage from attacks of opportunity, gaining dodge. If we have not dashed through any enemies at the end of the turn, you gain cover efficiency, which, I don't know. And we get to use this twice. So this is just bonus movement. And this scales with agility, which we will have many. Hurrah. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Alright. Where was I? We were almost done, right? I was in a 5-star ready, so I don't think again. Okay, Morbid Pirouette. That's cute. This one hits a target with an attack that has 100 lethality or greater for the first time in a round. This immediately regains the AP. Thank you. That should work. And now we just go weapon skill, weapon skill, weapon skill. And then I think we go toughness or strength afterwards. Look at its talent upgrade. For what, Missy? For what? What would you like me to look at? Dance Macabre. It does 7 additional direct damage. I just looked at it, I think. Didn't I? I think we're just taking Dueling Mastery. I already took Nimble, right? We might as well. There's nothing in here I care about. Mark does damage based on type. Mark, do you mean the opening? Sorry, Misty, I don't understand what you're saying. This one, you're missing me a bit. Sorry. I don't quite know. You want me to look at Dance Macabre deals an additional 7 direct damage. Why does this matter? Why does this matter? Tell me more. Because if we Dance Macabre through an opening, then we'd also deal 10% of target's max wounds damage. Is that what you're talking about? With direct damage? No, if you hit and mark with anything, it's 10% max wounds. Unreducible damage. And I'd much rather hit it with an actual attack instead of hitting it with a move, because then the mark goes away. Patchney! I'm out of the hospital, still 2 for 3 weeks of sick leave, which means out of this 10 month of the year was only at work for 4.5 months. Horrible year for my employer, but hopefully a good year for you, Patchney. I'm sorry. I hope you recover well, and I'm glad that you're out. I hope recovery goes well. All the best to you, really, I mean it. All the best to you. That extra damage type. Why does the damage type matter? Misty. Why does the damage type matter? Why are you so caught up on this damage type thing? Explain that. Like, I get what you're saying. I don't know why you're saying it. Hopefully it doesn't... Okay, disregarding now. Great, an opening for some extra damage potential for last hit. Interesting. Are we almost through it now? We are through it now, right? It's an enemy with hitting the gains 40. Never mind. This probably, like, triggers a lot. We're trying not to. Bypass armor of any kind. Misty, please answer the question before you just explain the same thing that you keep saying. I know that. I know it bypasses armor of any kind. Why does the damage type matter? You keep saying, oh, it's the opening. It's direct damage to the opening. I don't give a shit about 7 fucking damage. 7 damage is irrelevant. I get that. Like, what's the point? That's why it's important. I don't want it anymore. Sorry, Misty. Like, I'm dropping this now. I'm dropping this now. Sees the advantage 15 lethality against enemies that have... Okay, never mind. What's the professional acumen? And then if we hit... That... Doesn't consume anything, right? Well, it's already 0 there. Okay, cool. Then... we keep going weapon skill. It still doesn't matter. Dispatch, like, dispatch doesn't even read that good is my problem, right? Oh no, current weapon against an enemy, cannot miss, deal 50% more damage. This doesn't read that good and I don't think it matters. Might as well get temporary wounds out of it. I can already hit the... Misty, listen to me. Listen to me. When I say I'm dropping this now, that means you have 2 options. There's 2 options here. And I don't know, like, I tried to tell you this nicely. You can either drop it as well, or you can take a timeout. Because I'm now done discussing this. You've said the same thing over and over without actually explaining or answering the question that I posed. I'm sorry. Please drop it. I'm done. So. Missy says that Dance Macabre with this upgrade is potential extra hit on top of what damage you do. Why do I care that Dance Macabre does 7 extra? Okay. I understand. The answer to my question is that this doesn't say it deals an additional 7 direct damage. What this says is Dance Macabre now deals any amount of damage. That's the answer. When I see Dance Macabre deals an additional 7 direct damage, I understand this as in addition to the damage it already does. Dance Macabre doesn't do any damage. The answer to the question of why would I care about 7 damage is because otherwise it does 0. This meeting could have been an email. For fuck's sake. Anyway, give me fucking character training weapon skill. Give me weapon skill. We could take that. What was the other one I liked? Was perfect opening. Yeah. Okay. What could be achieved in 1 minute? Realize that. That's the problem, right, Amdor? That's the problem. That's what I said to Botter yesterday as well, right? When you explain something in, like, when you talk, it's always easier to get that idea across. It's always easier to get that idea across. So if I was talking to Misty, and Misty were, like, speaking to me instead of writing, I'm sure she would have gotten that point across almost instantly. Or, / I would have understood that point better. I don't think that's entirely on her. Right? But the text form is so fixed. It's so inflexible, right? There's no emphasis you can add to it. There's no, like, twist you can add to it. Like that. So... you just run into that problem. Yeah, I gotcha. Fucking toughness, I suppose. This still doesn't matter. Do we wanna... who's taking the Medicaid now? Death Whisper! Hello, Death Whisper. I want to, so listen, I know this isn't good, okay? Like, I know this isn't good. I'm fully aware of this, but as a Phantom Assassin player, would anyone be mad if I took Bloody Mess? Just for the funnies? Like they did in the 1990s? Ah, IRC. I mean, Alzrath has taught me that Twitch chat is just built on IRC technology, right? So it makes sense. See, now I kind of want to. IRC will outlive us all. Yeah, that's likely true. It's likely true. Is there anything else that we really give a shit about? We could start taking like some of the blood effects. None of this matters. Like all of the generic Terrans are now done. What if we just go Dance of Blood? Like we can Dance of Blood quite easy, right? Movement. We're drowning in movement, Misty. I know the Swifties seem compelling, but we have all the movement in the world. Because Kibble starts on In the Footsteps of Death, and we have when you deal damage to yourself, move. We have all of that. I don't need a swift movement. It's something we could take. It's on the list. You're absolutely right. This is something that does something that we can take as opposed to most other things. I've briefly thought about taking toughness. I'm not doing that. Can't be convincing without absolutely certain Care will have my ass on a bike if I were to try a daytime out. I don't know what you were trying to do, Ori, because I don't understand the reference, I think. But don't worry about it. It's that, like, I think it's either Bloody Mess or we actually lean into one of the Crimson thingies, right? Because I am planning on using her funny abilities. We have the pool and everything, right? If I can 1 sec on this effect whenever bleeding, burning, or toxin is inflicted on it. For example, this will happen quite a lot, right? We might as well. Chain power expert. I think we're going two-handed, just like sword, but it... Oh. I just had an idea. Oh no. Oh no, no, I can't Amdor because I think the weapon... I hadn't thought about this yet. I just thought we were using a Kibella sword. I just had an idea. We're taking Bloody Mess and you will understand why in a second. You'll understand why in a second. Where was killing speed? That's the other one, right? Increase by until the end of combat. Yes, give me that. I think Medicaid, I suppose. I think I know what I'm taking. Abelard! Oh no. No, Abelard is on the funnies now. Don't worry about it. Bloody Mess, eh? Nuclear Family says you solely are responsible for this. About that. I don't know the reference, sorry, Ori. But I see why you're saying it. I see why you're saying it. Let's do that. One thing that vexes me slightly is that I think I've missed the ring. I think I've missed the heal on attack ring. You know, the one from Kibella's like first quest? I think I didn't pick that up. And it does annoy me. Also, I need to run these. No, no. So, Kibbles. This is Zoe, by the way. We're the only one that uses that shit anyway. We kill so many people so many times. Wait, what are we on Cabela right now? Warmonger boots? No. There we go. There we go. Look for a hobbit all the way to Mordor. Damn it! I can't do that, Neffy. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, don't you know? Wow, I got a shitty, like, late 2000s meme reference into this. Woo! Look at me. Look at me go. Let's sort inventory real quick before we do anything else. I wanna, like, while we're here anyway. Anvil Chainsword, always funny. I think this was a mistake, by the way. I think the Drukhari weaponry was a big mistake, and I should probably undo that mistake. These do not work like I thought they would, and I don't like them. So, What do you think, Twitch chat? Like, should we just get rid of these? They don't do what I thought they would do. They don't actually apply the toxin unless we do the normal hit, and the normal hit is irrelevant. Pardon? To Isengard. To Isengard. The hobbits. It's playing in my head now, Amdor. That's what I get for being old. We don't need this anymore. Evolve blood. Let's give Zoe a chainsaw too. Unfortunately, if I had a third weapon set, I would do that, Misty. They don't. They do count as swords. They do count as swords. They're primitive swords. The problem is that while we can use all of our stuff with them, we have better weapons than this. Instead of running this shit, we should just go 4 sword, right? 4 sword and 20 years ago, we could have done better. Instead, we're not doing better. Instead, we're doing worse. Definitely don't need this. Exactly. Exactly, MJM. Oh, now everyone's doing it. Oh no, everyone's infected now. These are the 2 cool ones. We're gonna stash these. Wish we could do something with that. Does Abby's sword work differently? Ooh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that's not a sword, Affy. That's a dagger, unfortunately. So we can't use that. That is a dagger, unfortunately. We're going 4 swords, I call the purple link. My friend and I used to fight over who got to play which link. Back when I was a wee lad. And that game had just come out. I remember. I remember. Have you heard about a word? Everybody knows that the bird is the word, right? But we're going like... We're going old school, but not the good kind of old school. We're doing like the bad kind of old school today. At my vuvuzela. Bird, in brackets, repeated many times. I don't say this lightly, but sometimes I love you all. Oh no. Oh no. I know that every streamer out there constantly claims that they have the best chat. They're all wrong. Every single one of them is just wrong. Or he linked Sax Gandalf. You people. You fucking people. Did I save the normal 4 sword? That's a serrated greatsword. Please tell me I did. There's a noble sword. I did save the normal 4 sword. Funny. So instead of this shit, there. The sole reason is because they deal psi rating bonus damage. There, that's just fucking better, right? This is just better. We also have, like, the push, which is situationally funny. Done. Where it hurts is insane. I think this all works out. These are so good. This thing is so good. Connected to a challenge and that I randomly found a girl with duck and duck is the VTuber, not the girl. That's the thing, Andors, right? So I started streaming For everyone new here, first of all, welcome. Second of all, why am I running away? I need to put my loot away. When I started streaming, I wasn't a VTuber at all. I was a no-cam streamer. I didn't want a camera. I didn't want to deal with any of that. And I still don't want to deal with any of that. But I wanted like a stream mascot and something like cutesy on stream, so I asked a friend of mine to like design me a mascot. And through many copyright infringements, we did. OC, do not steal and all of that, right? So when we had this whole like becoming a VTuber arc thing, well, I say many years ago, it's been a second since then. I wish I could throw all of that can be thrown away. I was left with, well, what do I do? My entire channel is styled after like this mascot now, right? But I don't want like a female VTuber. That's not me. I don't want people to like get the wrong idea, right? I want something that represents me, but I also don't want to pay out of my ass to redesign my entire channel. I don't want to invest that kind of money. I also don't think people would like if I did that. Because we had streamed multiple years like that. There was really only one option. And that option was to like somehow integrate my mascot Zoe into this VTuber somehow, but I wasn't comfortable like speaking through a female mascot. That's not what I wanted to do. And then someone joked, yeah, because we had like ducks as a minor theme introduced by a long-term community member of ours through modding. Entirely Abba's fault. I entirely blame her. We had ducks introduced as this element, and there, become a duck. Yeah, okay, fine. I am a duck now. I'm undoing the Drukhari. I'm undoing the Drukhari. You can't stop me. Sorry. I'm wasting time. Duck parasite. Parasite? Excuse me. You're right, but still. Get Blade of Light instead. Neffy, I'm going to hug you and then I'm going to smack you. Both of them will be uncomfortable. No. We're basically doing the same thing. Sorry, like, this build isn't going to change dramatically. It's going to be basically the same thing, except at the very end, I'm not taking all of this Drukhari shit. We're dropping all of that. So we're going, what? I'm already lost. Woo! I did it. There's Wounded Beast. I missed Wounded Beast. Agility, we go. Blood Oath, we go further. Are we done by, but ranting and changing builds is part of the brand? It kind of is, Misty. I've said it yesterday when talking about this, but there is a world in which before this race began, I sat down and I mapped out a route and I went through all available resources and I watched like 30, 40 hours of streams to like make notes and like tell you we're running all of this, we're going there, we're going there, we're going there. There is a part of me that regrets not doing this as well. I'll say that openly. There is a part of me that regrets not doing this because I think I could have done better. Right? But there's two ways to look at this. The Grim Darkness Challenge, while being a really cool event, is exactly just that. It's an event. And once this is over, I will still be streaming. So I can either use the Grim Darkness Challenge as a reason to A, play a game I really like, and B, sort of weirdly promote myself and like how I normally stream to people and get myself into front of an audience that tunes in because of that and then goes like, hey, cool, this guy doesn't suck. Good luck with that, by the way. Or I can like all in on the challenge, get a couple of people that are really interested in like me being like in the hyper focus tunnel, and then after the challenge is over, go back to the way that I normally stream by pausing gameplay for an hour and ranting about the efficiency of front lawn care or whatever. And then people go like, what the fuck? That's not who you were for those 2 weeks. And I go like, sorry, I'm just a moron on the internet. So like, why not just like play this, see how well I can do, wax lyrical about like random builds that I've not tested that I think are going to explode, while just being a funny little guy, hopefully, rather than like go into tryhard work mode, Karen right? I think that's a better way to do it. It lessens my chances of winning shit, but we now already know that I'm not winning it. So, there are some really good streamers in this. And I'm not saying, I don't want to say that like, oh, the people that have already like completed or the people that have posted really good times, like my competitors that have done really well in this, they really tried hard and they weren't entertaining at all. No, if you look at some of the VODs from people, they are still entertaining streamers in their own right, absolutely, while also doing well. You can do well in both. You can absolutely do well in both. But I would like to place a bigger focus on one of them because I don't think I can pull off both at the same time. I know how I get, right? Play to your strengths. Play to your strengths. And my strength is that while I'm ranting, I forgot where I am in my stupid chart, so I don't know where we are anymore. Hurrah. Oh, psych, I'm a Norse. We're picking up my Norse. I can confirm you don't suck. Oh, unless you take me to dinner first. What? Thank you, by the way. This ain't now a streamer. Exactly, Galantier. Exactly. Right. At the end of the day, long story short, event very cool, but you can either like take that as a vessel and like show off a different version of yourself and then afterwards people will go, huh, question mark? Or you can use it as a vessel to like promote who you already are while still taking it sort of realistic, like seriously, right? I didn't go into this going like, oh, we're gonna throw it, right? Pick ballistic skill. That's a really good idea. That way we can, like, what level of ballistic skill do I need until I can throw my sword, Emdor? Like, what level is that where I can finally just throw my sword at the enemy? Like 100? 200? The hell is race against death? There it is. Maybe a hundo? Okay, okay, we'll aim for it. We'll aim for it. Looks like we'll aim that sword. Donk! Let's go, Firestorm. We've never pressed Firestorm once. Ever. Our legions will defend for the deck, Emperor. Quack! The best thing, I will say, there are two things that have come out of this challenge that I'm really happy with. First of all, the one thing that has come out of the challenge is that, like, I think viewer participation and viewer interaction has been really good. Like, I'm not just happy with the numbers that we've been posting in terms of, like, how many people we have, but also with the flow of it all in general. Right, like, there have been really long streams, people have been there, people have been, like, really invested, and, like, thank you all for that. Like, I'm really happy with that. Second of all, I'm really happy with the stupid chainsaw. Like, the chainsword is something that, like, has come up a long, long time ago, because, like, I remember Arian used to have this sisters emote that he posted a lot, with, like, the rioting, like, sister of battle. At least that's what it always looked like to me. And I remember Arian saying, like, hey, when are we getting, like, a proper 40k weapon? And I was like, blah, blah, blah. We should have done this years ago. Second you armed us. Exactly! Sword throw sound. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Exactly. We'll leave that for the Wusha stream. What was I? Oh yeah, Death Warden. We don't have Death Warden yet. Weapon skill. It's weapon skill. Awareness. Then we go Sparks. We take up Sparks. I wish Majoris was 13 instead of 14, by the way. The fact that we burn like a class on Majoris just sucks. I don't like it. I do not like it. I'm also tempted to take melting armor instead of everything. No, we don't need to do that. But also, you know, what if we take melting armor instead of sparks of Radiator Flame? We're taking the crit talent anyway, and this is like, what, 10% more crit over the fact that we could just melting armor? No, I'll be good. I'll be good about it. We're not going to innovate on the fly now. I really want to. Strength. No, wait, what am I doing with my life? Oh. I think I fucked up. Have I fucked up? Yeah, I fucked up. We're taking weapon skill this entire time. We need willpower before we take weapon skill. Willpower. There's one weapon skill. There we go. The order doesn't matter, but we need 2 agility, 2 willpower, 1 weapon skill. That's why. I've watched Unlimited Blade Works Abridged, not the real one. I've not watched any, like... So, the thing about me and Fate is that A, I've never liked the art style. B, I've tried watching a Fate series once. And I got like a couple episodes in before it was time to sleep. I don't know which one. No idea. Can't tell them apart. And then just decided, you know what? Like, I don't need to watch more of it. Like, don't get me wrong, I like your series, but I don't get it. I don't get it. It seems like a tournament anime without the tournament. I'm pretty sure that's just because I didn't get to the tournament. I'm like trying really hard to piss off the Fate fans today. Let's take Inflame. Inflame has been like dumb, but we all knew that it was going to be dumb. Acute Plane. Carnival of Misery. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. It's busted. Let's go willpower first. Let's go more willpower first. Let's... And now we start taking like the funny things, right? We go... The Cooking Light Novel? The what? There's only one here anyway, as far as I've seen. Yeah, it's you and it's Bildry? Is it Bildry who sometimes like chimes in on Discord about this? Let's check if I can do Bird Chimera with unlocked emotes. It's birds. Oh god, Kensei. Oh no. Oh no. We used to have the Zoe snake, right? That one was cursed. That one was cursed as all hell. Wait, do we not have a Desert Herd yet? Of course not, we just started. Then we go... Do we even pick up Biomancy? Do I even bother? Like, do we... We could not. Remember? Missing more birds. Shinxie has her Jasper emote. That's a bird, right? Skip. You think so? You think? We should pick Reckless Abandon anyway. Like, let's go Reckless first. Only care about the origin, Zero and Ilya. See, that's what I mean. Like, I don't even know which one I've watched. Everyone for the past a few years. Fair, fair, fair. Anatomy Expert. I wanted to take it last time. I didn't. Medicae. Always Medicae. Now we take Agility. I kind of want to take Brutal Hunter. I'm taking Brutal Hunter. I'm taking it now. Then Master of Torture. Agility. Medicae. The good one. Now we can do all-encompassing agony. I think we skipped all-encompassing agony last time, which was a problem. Watched Zero fairly recently of that from what I remember he said about it. Might not have been fairly recently. Might have been a while ago. You see this wonderful one with the duck making soup. Use the animated one if you have to. Like, that one's bad enough. Like, the animated one is at least made by someone that has, like, opened a proper, like, art program. Shinxie did so well on that. For no reason. For no bloody reason. We can't pick awareness, so we're not going to. Fuck it. There we go. I love the black and white one, though. You shouldn't. That's the problem. You shouldn't. So if we take Biomancy now, like, the real draw from Biomancy is that we, like, started taking the Dark Elder stuff here. We are not, right? We're taking, like, funny things like Terminus now. We are taking... What I should be taking is Deterioration. Increase... Whenever an effect applied by the Psyker, increase the damage suffered by a target. It's increased by half. That is a lot of things, right? We do this with a lot of things. Deterioration, theoretically, by itself, is a gigantic buff to our damage. Because we're very AoE focused, this just kills. Did I? Uh-oh. Hold up. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't. We do have Desert Herd. Yeah, never mind. I'm committing to that. I don't know whether I should. This might still be wrong. Then this is where we picked up Drukhari weapons, where we should be taking Wrecking Weakness. It's just more modifiers on top of modifiers, right? Weapon skill. And then last but not least, none of this matters. We can't take awareness. So we might as well start getting good at something that we're awful at. I suppose. There we go. So that fixes that. We don't have to worry about this anymore. We are now on the weapons that I want to be on. We're running like Medicaid stuff. Wish we had different anythings. But onward. Enough of that. Enough of that. Have you learned that we're still rebellious teenagers? It was never a phase, it was a lifestyle. Great. So, let's see what we still have to do, shall we? Let's disable this. Go to quests. The Haunting of Zachary Weiss. Let's start with that, I suppose. Never mind. Back to the ship. Drukhari weapons. Drukhari weapons. I see. Back to the ship. I'm glad that we spent an hour 30 and have made 0 progress so far. Well, we've regressed in some way, shape, or form, right? That's good. That is very good. It's a good start to a hopefully long and prosperous stream. Don't you agree? So let's go Astropathic Chapel. And then that's the team. There they are. So the one thing that I regret about team composition is that usually when you think about what is a good rogue trader composition, half of the squad is like supports, right? It's like different level of buffs, grand strategists, master tacticians, some level of like sanctic support, of like a level of sanctic support, right? We're running none of this.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Which means modifier-wise, like our team is whack as shit. Okay. So, Twitch chat, I need help with this. I need help with this. Because I know this quest used to actually game over you if you made the wrong choice multiple times. I know that's no longer true, but it's still a failure state, right? What do we do here? What do we do here? If anyone wants to just flat out go for it, tell me.
I always have a backup plan.
Because I have no idea. The rogue trader must find a way to uncover this entity. Did we just like touch things? Or did we just start touching things?
My soul shall become like fire.
Need to find the non-heretic's ghost. Okay, how do we do that? How do we do that?
I always keep my options open. That gives you an idea of what they're like. So I need to talk to Vice again. You stay in the shadows, many shadows lie. The true ghosts are hiding among the false ones, but I hear Thaddeus' earnest prayer on old Stavros' words of disappointment. You always doubted my talent as a mentor. You always doubted my talent as a mentor. What is this one? Okay. Oh, there's more now. We found them once, but we need to find them more. That it?
Keep your wits about you.
All the no, it's just the ghosts themselves, right? And they're only here. Like he said, he doubted them as a mentor and... Like, it's the prayer, right? That it? Earnest prayer, old Stavros' words of disappointment. Okay.
Always keep your
Now
eye
what?
on the prize.
So that's done. And then there's Antonius. Everywhere. Antonius is everywhere. Who's Antonius? Okay, that one's just into it. Really into it. Sure, Amdors. Thank you for being here. Stay safe out there, okay?
Get left in the dust.
Stay safe out there. Okay. None of these seem like the Antonius. For Antonius' scream, the scream he let out when he unwillingly gave up the last of his vitality. Anis's plea, I condemned her to an existence as a half machine. I can even almost sense Savitia's touch. You tried to save him, but you fell instead. So Antonius is screaming, Anis is pleading, Savitia's trying to save him.
I always have a backup plan.
So it's this one? I did not give my life willingly, he said. My mind is boiling, teacher, please stop. That's the pleading right there.
Can't catch my breath.
It's not. No, that was wrong. Or was it? It seems like it was
I
wrong.
always keep my options open.
Now what? Hey, Nonchalant, how you doing? Now what? Oh, yeah, it's just resetting, okay. It's resetting. So we have you're an awful teacher. Done. We have the one that prays. Done. We have the one that hasn't given his life willingly. We have... Where are the other ones? I do not like these quests where you have to, like, hunt around for something that's nowhere to be fucking seen. These annoy me a lot. There's quite a few of these now. What exactly is he saying? She's pleading. That's the second one that's pleading. I condemned her to an existence as a half machine. Ah, she doesn't want to be one of those things. That's the one, and then this here by your side, this one's trying to save him. That's this one. Hello, Adeline. There we go. So, after they introduced Grim Darkness, when you did this wrong, it just, like, gave you a fail state. Like, you lost the game. There was a game over there. We have a detachment from death telepathy staff. We are not running any telepaths.
Keep your wits about you.
That is another one done. Okay. Then I got some repainting. Mildly. Back to the bridge.
So we have to knock all of these out. Every single one. Every single one. Oh boy. I'm going to ask this. I don't think we're going to get an answer about this. But does anyone know the maximum amount of quests available in the game? %of the information missing. I didn't even read it. I just saw telepathy and it's like, okay, we're never running a telepath. So, next step. Need to talk to Heinrichs. Oh, he's right there. What am I doing?
You have my complete attention.
Uh...
The cult. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we just... as you wish. However, I could choose to think of it as an... No. When I you said... Now that my mission is concluded, I can devote my time to other things, such as that long prompt. When you find the time, let me know.
Oh, do we do this now? Yeah, we do this now. We actually do have to have this conversation. Errands don't count. That's correct. That's correct. Errands do not count. Verse me. Ooh, God damn it, Misty. Misty. This one we have to do. This one's going to suck. Talk to Cassia. We'll do that now. And then attend the gathering. We'll do that as well. That's just happening. Footfall? The Dargo cache. Okay. I forgot about the Dargo cache. Isn't the Dargo cache later? Isn't that a later thing? Isn't that thing like in a wall somewhere? My god, did we just get enough for a level? Well, while we're leveling, we might as well keep doing this, eh? So, level, what is this? 33 around? Is this a this is normal. Ooh. You know what the problem is? I want to take Terminus now. And then I want to take Extremis next level. I think that's what we're doing. Inflame scales with only willpower, or does it scale with funny things? It only scales with willpower, never mind. This scales with exactly level. 113? Do rumors count? No. The only thing that counts is, hold up, let me finish this real quick. I think we're taking Terminus Extremis. The only thing that counts is like these. So like the rumor category doesn't count, and then at the very bottom, not at the very bottom, but these errands also don't count. But everything else, including like other quests, I believe, do count in the end. If there's 113 and Miri finished with 77, and the other person that finished, Amoni, finished with 67, then, you're telling me there's a chance? Are you telling me there's a chance? That would be funny. Let's go talk to Cassia.
It is so full.
We'll live with blessed. That, like, for some fucking reason, Kremble, that quote lives in my head. Like, this constantly goes through my head. I don't know why.
I would never reveal this, but my atlases. Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than... Thank you for listening. I am a... and uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. You have my permission. Heart, my stay on the... and since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not... Your words sound... Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find... Perhaps
Oh,
my
poor thing.
appearance does not terrify you right now. You will hear no objection. I have...
Or Cassia. Da. Yeah, let's go. Rituals, I think that's talking to Denrock about it, right? 112 made a big mistake, but you have plenty of chance. What the fuck, Skeleton, really? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright. Then... we were just gonna keep going anyway, right?
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us.
Am I... oh, that's why we have to go to the officer's deck. Never mind. Yeah, that's the problem, Ori. There just is not a lot of information. It's bad. By the way, Skeleton, thank you for going out of your way to count that shit. That's much appreciated. Much appreciated. Act 1 Nessa specifically? Yep. Path of Exile. While we live, we're blessed. Like, it means nothing, right? Like, it means absolutely nothing. But... for some reason, like, there's something about the way that she says it that stuck with me. Let's not be mean to the weapon, shall we? Let's be nice to the weapon. Poor Cabela. And like, in a way, Cabela is just a even worse brainwashed Argenta, right? The POVAs are solid work. Absolutely. They absolutely are. There's like enough like dread and sorrow in their voice to make like to bring out the world that they live in, because the world they live in is dog shit, right? But still, it's not dreary. That's the point, right? It's not dreary. I don't want to do that. We're doing this now. I really don't want to be more comfortable at the party in case I need you to kill someone at the party. It's true. So Odonatus is the scary one, right? Odonatus is the really scary one. Aberration Slayer is also scary as shit. Maybe we do that instead? All of this is spooky. Fuck. Like, ah! So in that case, void ship maintenance real quick. Void ship maintenance real quick. Maybe I should just be double torpedoes. Like, this is something that's on my mind constantly. Why am I not just double torps? Right? Why are we not just double torpedoes? We have maneuverability. We just go. We just leave. Right? Run away, hide somewhere, doesn't matter. Just leave in torp spam. How about completing contracts, getting profit, and buying stuff from the Navy? Good point. Let's have a look at contracts. Like, we've done a good number, but we should absolutely have a look. Provisions. We don't care about provisions. 3 adamantine. Puts us down 12. Happy to do that. 12 people for some promethium and chemicals. Don't need. 7 people, 3 profit factor. Sure. Don't have the weapons. 3 profit factor for 5 adamantine. We just rated that the other way around. Cool. There we go. Real quick colony management time. Akiava Gamma is obviously like starting to work. This is also still building. Dargo is building. Janus, we've run out of things that we can do because I want Dark Sages. I would like Dark Sages for the Xeno defense. Yeah. Do we even care about this? We do care about this, right? Like, it's the only thing that really... We could also just get Scorcher. Scorcher is insane. Like, oh, just the refreshable Scorcher is great. This is just a good consumable that we can keep chugging. But I think it's just going to be Xeno Defense. So for Xeno Defense, we still need the Caspalica rep, right? And our Caspalica rep is Zilch. Well, they have different, like, slots and they come with different pre-installed things, right, XL? Gonna take my leave now, going to parents. It's Friday pizza night! Enjoy, Galundia. Have fun, okay? Thank you for being here. I now have my Twitch drops and can now enjoy the Commissar Skull shouting at me. Emperor be praised. That's not what he shouts, is the thing. He shouts much more interesting things. I love this man. This once man. Also, Jesse. How are you doing, Jesse? How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you got your drops. Glad you got your drops. Let's finish skilling real quick, shall we? And then let me scroll a little bit. Just vibing? Hell yeah. Helsing? No, he yells, heresy! Ah! Gunfire. Sorry, Renatan beaten. Cool. RG. Support the advance? Where's support the advance? There we go. Mantis higher than 125. First burst attack or area attack you spend last action this turn costs 1 less action point. This is the thing we're hoping for. Because that way we can actually use our bloody abilities. This should enable most of it. I looked this up yesterday. I had something else written down for that. But on break, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jesse, you don't by any... This is a very long shot, Jesse. This is a very, very long shot. You don't by any chance have the next week off work, do you? By any chance? Just highly potentially? Might as well take int. Nope, sadly not. Okay. Okay. I know that wasn't going to be... It wasn't going to be true, but... You know. Just in case. I at least wanted to ask. Also, hope Ellie's doing well. Hope Ellie's doing well. I've seen her social posts. That's all I will say. Wish I had Halloween week/day off, yeah. I mean, even here, like, it's not celebrated, right? So, like, I'm not taking off for Halloween. I'm taking off for, like, very mildly related reasons. Very mildly related reasons. But... still. Got a game you're thinking of? No. It wasn't like a specific thing. Well, kind of. It's kind of. She's doing her best, and that's anyone can ask of her, really. Tell her I wish her the best. If you would. No, I wasn't thinking of a specific game, but I was thinking of getting, like, a couple of people together for, like, a thing. Reformationstag is an off day in some regions. Yeah, but those are, like, the lesser regions. Let's go strength, they don't care. Okay. Wait, we need to be up here. That's the problem. I don't want to be up there. Well, let's go exploring. A tag at the end. So, Tag is just the German word for day, by the way. So it's just Reformation Day. Some regions of Germany have that as a holiday. Mind you that we have quite, like, compared to the US, we have a lot of, like, national holidays where, like, it's just, like, paid off time, right? But those are, a lot of them are largely state-based. So, for example, I don't think it's a day off here. I don't think it's a day off for us. Hey, Tao, you have the high ground? Wrong franchise. How you doing, Tao? It's just the way Germans say it. Talk. Guten Tag.
Oh, there was nothing here. That was pleasant. You have enough navigator insight to open a path pretty much anywhere. Yep. We could just head straight there, Exile. You're right. Close the... Are you though? We have Kranek connected to Telecos. We could, like, straight jump there. You're right. Do you wanna? You wanna, like, straight up jump? Let's do that. Fuck it. Kiavagama. I'm not even gonna read this. Let's go retinue first. So, we have Otherworldly Observer. All allies gain 7 awareness. Nifty. And 1 security. Otherworldly Observer. We lose a complacency. Thank you, Pascal. Emperor's Voice. All allies gain 7 persuasion. Complacency. Drusians. Efficiency. Oh, the efficiency here might actually be needed. I would like a permanent buff, but that's kind of something. When the wearer is targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gains allies fellowship bonus temporary wounds. I'm tempted to get that efficiency just to get the other project going. That's what we're doing. Because now, together with the, fucking, what is it? Motive Force? No, there was another one. There was another one that needed, like, efficiency over 5? Did I misread that? Wasn't there one here that needed 4 efficiency? There. Giants. Yeah, it was Giants. And there was one that... I was sure there was one that gave 3 efficiency. This one. We need mechanisms for that. And for mechanisms, we're just taking Mag Trains. After Mag Trains, we can get Chapel. Then we can get Giants, which is Profit Factor, as well as 10 extractions. Boom. Yavagama is working! And now we can build more extractors. Weeaboo 6 is also doing something. That's on you, but just bring attention to the possibility. No, absolutely. I wasn't going to accuse you of backseating. I mean, I am, but that's because backseating is, like, absolutely fine. That is not normally the truth. Normally, I, like, shoot people on sight. This is not a bad little weapon, right? Medium range, 3 shots, 24. What's the alternative? Kaspalika Auction. We don't care about Ashen Breath. It's 3 PF versus 2 PF. We do need the Kaspalika rep, but, like, we're not running this, ever. This is such a cool weapon, but... Yeah, let's go. And then I keep double checking these, but Dark Sages and Foulstone is just done until we get the remaining things we need. Let's punch a fucking hole into the warp. I feel bad when I do it unintentionally. First of all, Exile, I get what you mean. I can only tell you that, like, you've been nowhere near that border, at least with me so far. So, like, I have no notes for you in that regard. And second of all, even if you were, like, it would be fine. It would absolutely be fine here. You need a +1 efficiency for the Giants. That's exactly it, Skeletons, you're at. That's exactly it. Void Combat! Enemies of Humanity. We're going to fight that, and I'm going to hate every second of it. We do have extractors now. We should probably build them. That's weird. I'm not buying plasteel. Oh, adamantine. Adamantine. Like, at this point, they must expect us to be strong enough to do these, right? Oh, that's 8 plasteel. I am taking 8 plasteel. Fight. Fight. Let's go. Well, let's play like smarter than I usually do, shall we? Every single one of these will still be doom and gloom, but we have the tools to be successful now. We have the tools to be successful now.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hi. How you doing? This is another one of those instances where we go Strikecraft before we do anything else. The reason is... Oh no, shit. I immediately fucked up. I should have shallow jumped instead of turning it. No, never mind. Hold up. I can unfuck this. We're fine. I think. We might be. We might stand a chance. Wonderful. Yes, block that for me.
Smite the enemies of humanity.
Okay, these are all going to come into our escort ship. Our Strikecraft has been eliminated. Oh, they really got, like, killed. What now? Ooh. Like, what now?
Nobody survives battle with this void ship.
There's 4 enemies left. And we are out. Can I have my torpedoes, please? Can I have my torpedoes? There is 4 enemies left. What the fuck do we do now? Okay. So when do you get these back? When can you switch again? I'm just delaying. I'm spooked. We're just delaying pressing the actual button. These are all coming in now. Still don't have them. Torpedo ship without torpedoes. Meanwhile, they get to fire them every turn. Okay. Cool. That worked.
I revel in the spectacle of their glittering ruin.
Same. Oh. Back shields. Restart shields. Yeah, that was the plan, Exile.
I went bombers at the start because they immediately had shots, and that did well, but I figured we'd, like, be able to switch again. I know I've said this multiple times throughout this playthrough, but that's it. That's the last you'll see of... Was the back shields? Oh, no. We're out without shields. We're without shields. Good news, we're restarting. Bad news, pain. Nope. That's it. Here we go. We lived through that. We're going around. Nothing. We're getting completely fucked by this. Completely. Fuck, the torpedoes. These are both full health. Was tempted to jump there, but what would be the point? We're almost half health now. That's their torps out. Nothing. We're just missing. We are just missing over and over and over. Shields on low again. Are you shitting me? Oh, that's clever. No way! Come on! We still don't have to... Why can't I switch? Why can I not fucking switch to the fucking torpedoes? There are no strike craft anymore. Let me switch. What is this shit? I can't, like, I want to turn this way to get the shield sight back, but I can't. We have to just do this. Back. I have to turn around, getting rid of this torp somehow. Uh-oh. We might be able to new heading past it. Let me read this real quick. Okay, we've got the good shields on that side again. Both of the torps aren't gonna hit. Last ship. Last ship. Give me shields. Give me reload. Oh fuck that! What do you mean that went straight through? They got me. Do they? I think they got me. No, they don't. They don't have me. Not yet. Not fucking yet. Okay. Find us, that's acceptable-ish. Do we swing run? We swing run, right? Straight up. Forward. That's it. That's the last bit. And now we need to not die this turn. That's it. I hate this shit.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
I fucking hate this shit. Alright. That's it. That's it. That's it. Fuck him. Oh. That's it. All right. Slight mental breakdown. I love the Strikecraft a lot. I wish they were convenient. So when they die, you never get them back. Like, you never get to launch another set. Ever. My friends had bad experiences with evolutions. Same. You never get them back. Awful. Like, what's preventing you firing fucking torpedoes at that point? You know? What is? What is? So these are short range, but we're short range quite a lot at the moment, so that's okay. We're just a lot of short range. Oh, let's get rid of the risers. That's the Hecuators. Go. And back out. Oh. You notice Zoe always looks to the side when that happens? You know what? Let me do a thing real quick. I was meant to do this like the last couple of days and I just haven't. Hold up. 1 second. Sorry about that. Let me like recalibrate. Yeah, the calibration is completely fucked. There. Oh, should probably. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Zoop, back into the corner. And there we are. Yeah, that's better. Flat out refused to move. Kansas says it's all of the peasants waiting at the torpedo base for the pilots to come back who flat out refused to move, and with all of the heavy munitions around, there's the security guards who are too scared to use force. I don't think there is such a thing as a security guard in 40k that's too scared to use force. Okay. Give me like a warp breach. Like, let me fight some demons real quick. No, you're not even giving me that? Wow, you're cruel. Not even allowed some demons.
What is it I said we're building next to the efficiency one? Chapel of Enumeration. The problem is that's all my mechanisms again. Like, we keep using all the mechanisms. That's why they have shock batons. Instead of live ammo. This is the gate. We'll have to worry about that one later. Lord Captain, the Torpedo Bay clans have formed a union and refuse to reload until their pilot brothers return. Well, I've got really bad news for those crews. Like, really bad news. So this thing matters later. It doesn't matter now, but... yes, you're very correct. There is special, like, ship-wise gear, but most, like, ships in 40k are... Or at least, like, the heavy, like, barges, right? Are heavily armored enough that, like, firing inside of them won't really matter. Shit. That paid off immensely. We'll touch this, because I want to touch it. Fire, it doesn't do anything, it's Wraith Bone. We're leaving. I'm not fighting that. I don't need to, I'm not. What I'm worried about is that the Odonatus fight, we're having to do the Odonatus fight in a minute, right? We will have to do that. And we will have to be exceedingly safe during it.
Finally, some real action.
Wait, what? I thought we got out. I thought we got out. I was clearly wrong. Wait, wrong gun. Please, fire the fucking gun. Thank you. My god. Awful.
You are going to do battle
two
with them
great
in
dynasties,
this
Lord
crude
Captain.
vessel.
Still my turn, thank you. I was gonna say our lance is so puny, but then our lance did that.
Enemy contact. Never fail me. All hands, make ready to unleash our fury.
Wait, it resets my weapons every time? Cool. Pretty nifty of it. I'll take that. Give me more of that. Wait a second. More. More, give me more. I should be careful with what I wish for, but still. And which ones are the good ones? These are the Archaeotechs. These are the good ones. I need to unequip that too, by the way. Like, it constantly wants to ask me, like, you want to switch ammo? You want to switch ammo? No, go away.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
What if I jump? We don't have to. We can just do that. Like, there has to be an end to all of this, right? There has to be an end to all of this. We've, like, multiple torpedoes live. We could have, like, 2 more. You have to pass your first turn because of fairness? That's so cute.
Fade into nothing.
That was a good punch.
Another victory for the
What do you mean?
Valancia's dynasty.
There we... Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck was that? Excuse me. Delicious! The Arc Augury? Isn't that an upgraded skill? Wait, what am I doing? What's happening? Oh, they're setting the bomb in the plasma drive chambers. That's what we're doing. I forgot that there was more to this. I thought, like, you walk up to it, you shoot at it, and nothing happens, and then you leave. That's what I had in mind.
You
Stood the
left
hell
the
up, right?
Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
Let me get some skills real quick. So, what else did we take? I was really liking Empyrean Storm. A boarding party is also kind of cool, right? Launch the boarding party to infiltrate an enemy ship, starting internal fires. Crippling engine, cripples the ship for 1 round. That's kind of cool, right? What else do we have? Corpuscari Chant. The most damage sector of the flagship shields restore up to 50% of its strength. We could also just flat out do that, right? Which upgrades the augury, which probably lets you look through the magnetic storm. Oh, we have that, I think. Oh, we might have... No, I know what you mean. We might have taken... we might have taken something else. I thought that was just from like the end of Kiava Gamma. We got some... I think that was where we got the thing that says torpedoes have 2 more movement. Why doesn't the stream loots command work anymore? What happened with that? Hold up, let me double check. This was a problem yesterday as well. Let me have a look at that real quick. Interesting. Where is it? Actions. Hold up. Why is it not here anymore? It's gone. What the fuck? It's still posted every now and again, right? Hold up. What are my lines right now? 2 Dogmatic, 2 Ico. I think is where we are right now. It's still set to ! SL. Which I don't even see. I don't even see that. Hold up. Does this work? That works. Why does that work? That's not a... It's not a working command. There. It should work now. Messed up my bot somehow. Sorry about that. Apologies! Speed +2, maneuverability increased by 1. Watch-up RAM. We're not using RAM, but the speed is interesting. And these are just the normal ones, right? I don't think we're taking any of the normal ones. Expeditious Reload, I want to take that on a normal slot, obviously. But for now... We have 2 of these, right? We do have 2 ultimate post abilities. Premonition? No. We're always taking Storm. I like Storm a lot. And then... we're taking... Chant. Chant would have helped a lot in that last... like in the previous fight that went almost south, right? But so would have Boarding Party. Starts fires, causing engine damage. Once per round. Lasts for a while. And then Chant is... yeah, let's go Boarding Party. There we go. Like, I still have no idea how All Hands on Deck is working. Like, it's not done anything for us every time we've used it. It just flat out hasn't. There we are. And then one thing, now that we have Empyrean Storm, by the way, we need to level Idira real quick. So we need Warp Lore.
No.
But we'll do this after we're done here.
Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do.
I will say Idira is just going to get, like, random level ups. Because don't care.
Experience.
We're picking Warp Lore whenever I can, and then everything else is just random.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Hey, look, Drukhari's. Funny. Oh, we got seen. Oh.
Wipe your disgusting presence out
Yeah, can say you're entirely right. You're entirely correct. They're just like over there, right? Ah, not all of them. Zoe. Yeah, here by the way, for the alignment question. 2 and 2. Slightly more dogmatic than with Ico. Slightly more dogmatic than with Ico. Abby over there. I am medium excited to see new Kibbles in action. Freshly remade Cabela. But this is something I have to learn.
That is foolishness.
Are you kidding me? Oh, we could also... What's the range?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, that doesn't count. Never mind.
Request approved.
Might as well attack knowledge, right? And then...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
No one's getting anywhere to start with.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I'll grab these two.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There we go. Good enough. Thought of the day, knowledge is half the battle. Knowledge is also heresy. Fight harder, stay ignorant. Exactly. Precisely. Fight harder, don't stay in school. These are... That's a 4? How are you a 4? You're nothing. The fuck? Forward.
Running binaric override. The override function successfully terminated.
What was that supposed to be? Oh no, they're readying the bomb. They have set us up the bomb.
Pain and duty go hand in
Hey
hand.
Angus, what are you doing? So... I mean, this is good enough. We don't have the cover.
God Emperor, move through me.
Now we
Feel
do.
fire in my
Good
heart.
enough.
As the
One-
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Go.
As the Emperor, why I was chosen.
Cool.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then we... Oh yeah, that only costs 2. I forgot about that. So we could have gone for another one.
I'll do it.
Could have done it again, didn't. Oops. That's all cute. None of this is relevant. Congratulations. So, let's get a hang of Kibela. New Kibela, who dis? We are moving here, hitting that. I need to get the ordering right. Hitting this. We don't even need to hit that. So according to Misty, this is all we do. But that only hits from cardinal directions. We can't diagonally through an enemy, right? Well, at least not in this position. So instead, what we do is... we miss. Like that. I should have been Death Whisper, by the way. That should have been the right one.
As honor ordains. As the tenant.
That's when you give up and you just kind of go, okay, fuck you.
Trust me.
That's when you just give up. That's a little.
Caught by the web.
So Kibela, Zoe, she is not.
The shadows
Not
will
like this
soon die.
anyway. However, this is pretty interesting as a result. And then we have... that for later. This is our movement tool. We could have opened with that too. And then we RP back,
Is a
and we're done.
blessing.
The latest leaderboard has been released. New leaderboard, PogChamp, new leaderboard is out. So, new leaderboard's out. New leaderboard's out. Hold up, we're taking a very quick break, everyone. New leaderboard comes with a post. The post says, no deaths today. Amononi, Raven, and Mirianti have all successfully completed the game with 77 quests each. Yeah, everyone has 77 quests. Miriante being in the lead with a mind-blowing result of 24 hours and 37 minutes. There are others who don't bother rushing though, such as Barely, who by now has spent 15 hours in Act 1, lecturing his audience about the 40k lore, Korma, who's spent a formidable 52 hours in the game so far, and even had Ian Russell, the voice actor of Abelard, pay a visit to his stream. Night Hour has finally begun the journey, and more contestants are preparing to begin their runs as we move on to the weekend. So let me show you the thingy. So the fact that 3 people have 77 quests means that I'm pretty sure that's it. Oops, that's the wrong button. Especially for the wrong scene. There we go. There we are. This is it. This is where we are. 3 people, 77 quests. We have 2 people within like with under 25 hours. And then how is it only 30 hours? His posted time was 1 day and 16 hours. That said 40. Huh? What? Okay, I suppose. Well, I guess. In essence, both Miri and Revan have completed the game in the time that it took me to do like Act 2. Right? Like that's in essence what we see here, which is really well done, really well done. All right, that's the leaderboard, and I'm pretty sure with that, like, this is done, right? That's it, I believe. The only thing that would matter is if there was 78 quests. I don't know whether, like, if 3 people finish it on 77, I don't know whether there is more. I don't know. I have no idea. One of the rules was no swimming. What does that mean? What do you mean no swimming? What? Huh? Lightning bugs? What? I have no idea. Like, where? In my chat? In a Twitch chat? I don't know. Like, I don't have anything to do with other people's Twitch chats. If it's in mine, then I don't know what that would mean either. If it's in someone else's, why are you asking me? Alright. I already got that 78th. I mean, we're not playing Heretic though. Huh. Checking something. Hold up. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Let's just go. Let's just go.
Indeed.
We're kind of done with the rest of this, right?
Who, if not me?
Or not.
Another enemy down.
Oh, what am I doing with my life?
Your lot. Your numbers mean nothing to me. Some opportunities.
What am I doing with my life? Why am I doing things if I could just not do things?
If I may, as duty demands.
List 95. But are they all available in one playthrough? Or are some of them Heretic, Dogmatic, whatever exclusive? That's the other question. Because like Skeleton just counted and said, oh, it's like 112. No idea. That's the problem. We need someone with like basically almost completed game state, like someone with like an Act 5 save that has tried to like 100% to count like what quests they have. That's what we need in order to ascertain that, and I don't think we're getting that. No. Oh. Disarm the bomb. Hold up. Forgot about that. I don't like counting. I'll say this, like, because I don't really believe in like playing over things. When it was only Miri that had finished and it was 77, I was ready to believe that potentially there is more quests. But if it's 3 different people, all separately from one another, finishing the game with 77 quests, and all in a time that is impossible for me to beat, I'd lie if I told you that that didn't take all of the wind out of my sails just then. Like, I was willing to, like, look for one more quest if it was one person that might have overlooked them, but 3?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
You know, 178 win. You're assuming 78 exists. Yes, you're assuming 78 is possible in 1. I'm assuming it's not anymore, on account of 3 people having done that separately from one another. So, you know, just kind of extra left. Yeah, I know, but their wiki sucks balls. I appreciate you looking. I do appreciate you looking and like counting through it, but their wiki is dog shit because it's all just like auto-crawled shit. Like the Extra Life wiki, no matter what game you're looking for, is rash. Just like that entire fucking organization, by the way. Like, you will not get a good word about them out of me. Embed exploiting bastards, every single one of them. Every single one. Back to Dargo. That's what we were looking for. I'm going for this. Fuck it. It was the first thing. No, they have. That's the problem. That's the problem, Exile. So their wiki existed for one reason. I'm going to openly just slander some people real quick. It's not slander. Let's not give legal advice. I'm going to openly just talk shit about some people. So their wiki exists for one reason, because until Twitch made that against TOS, they had their channel embedded on it. So when anyone looked up info for any game that had just released, trying to like look up infos for a wiki, their channel would play, which is why their channel, when you go, or when you went there at the time, had like 12, 15, 16,000 people watching, but no one talking for hours on end. Because no one was actually watching the shit. People just had the wiki open while they were playing other games. They were, I'm gonna stick with that, massively like embed abusing. That's what their entire fucking organization is built on. And as someone that started streaming around the time, that started streaming in a game that had tiny content creators only, and then them, it was an absolute scourge looking across the board for like people that had like 30, 40, 50 viewers, and then them sitting in the same category with like 12,000, also getting all of the natural viewers, being like an absolute disgrace to the craft. Look at me talking all high and mighty. Ooh, the craft. Ooh, look at that. I have nothing but disdain for these people. Nothing but disdain for these people. Also, quack. I have no idea what that is, Furthen. Was one of the reasons I started using my ad blocker. Yeah, that's fair. Become a god for your subject. That's exclusive for Heretic, and none of the people that completed so far went Heretic. We are not Heretic either. It's too late. And the wikis aren't even useful. Yeah, that's the problem. But they are, just like Exile said, they are like the top result, right? Like, your wiki doesn't need to be good if it's the only thing that ever comes up. The community forum for kinky people? Ah, I see. That indeed is different. That indeed is very different. Yep, MJM, yep. Didn't know about that bull. Yeah, there you go.
Like, I don't like talking bad about other people. It only comes back to bite you in the ass, because then people shit talk you as well. And we all have our little skeletons in our closet, right? But fuck them. Fuck them all. Like, the company, by the way, like, they're not just like, they're not a streamer, right? They're like multiple people employed, whatever. I don't know their situation, but there are multiple people, like, likely employed for one company running it. So I feel more confident telling you that they're dog shit. I don't know the people. I probably have nothing against the people themselves. I don't think I have anything against them. At least not that I can think about. But the company, to hell with them. 78th quest if you put on the Halo device. I thought that, yeah, isn't that... I don't know what that means, Misty. Isn't that the heretic one?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, it's gene stealing.
I better myself through my service. Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event.
This is the gene stealer one, right? If I'm not completely mistaken. I really enjoyed this one the first time we played this. I loved this one narratively. This one was really nice. Like, you're getting stalked through the hall.
Venerate the dark gods!
No, don't. This was really cool. It's made slightly worse by the fact that there are now many gene stealers. And I already know that I don't care about them. Heavy Stubber, by the way. Before the invention of, like, other Argenta weapons, this was really good. We can't use it now, like, we don't care, but
I always
this
have a backup
used to be like a really good Argenta option. Hi, Jeans. Whatever shall I do?
Isn't this
Oh,
a job
no.
for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This one has HP, which I think is
I'll
cool.
see to it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. On it. If your end was a
Did she not heal? Thank you. Gives you an ominous warning? Yeah. A requirement is turning you into some kind of mindless mutant vampire. And when is that, Misty? Didn't we already miss quests? Like, that's all of that is assuming that I've, like, already gotten everything, which I don't think is true to begin with. I don't know.
I'll see
I'm a bit doomy right now. I'm slightly demotivated. Being still pants grabbers. Ooh, I like that one.
Who, if not me?
That's a good one. Hi, Siren. No question. Misty, then why bring it up if what we're talking...
Guided by faith.
Never mind. I don't care.
Doubt is
Do
for
what
the
you
weak.
want.
I'll do it. Faith with
As the tactical imperative, I'm a mender.
Uh-huh. Next. Can I just wait for this thing to come here? Like, come at me, bro. Like, please. Please do.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Zoe, just stand there. RG, have a nice day. Pascal, you exist. Kibbles,
I
be
bring
here.
mercy and retribution.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
He's gonna kill 3 before they give up. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Oi,
around.
get over here. Why do you not get over here?
Insist, Lord Captain.
Aw,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
rude.
You should feel
Oh, yeah.
honored to witness this.
Woo.
The best defense is a good
Should have
offense.
blood ult before that attack.
You never stood a chance.
Where's the rest
Is
of
there
your
money
grimy
to be
lot?
made?
Okay, you can't. It's just a hidden, like, it's not a hidden loot. Like, I'm trained that purple means there's loot there. But that's not true. Purple is just that there's a hidden thing. That might just also be an object that tells you more about this. A significant part of this that you're not seeing here is that this is like a bit of a mystery. You don't know what's going on here, like being hunted from the shadow, right? You don't know what's happening, and there's a guy cut in half, and ooh, right?
Keep your wits about you.
Like all of this. That's what makes this place so cool. That is what makes this cool. There isn't really like any good loot except for the stubby sub. Only 3 pants grabbers. Grabbing hard. Vigorously. With claws outstretched. Another one. Sure. Take damage. Oh, that's what this is. A shipwide 1,000-voice prayer service over holy relics for the protection of Emerald, the Imperium in your own soul. Okay. This is mine now. People. Okay, can we eat them? No? Good. This is the one with like the giant like weird entity that demands that you become like, oh, where you can become like its herald, and this one's cool. If you actually read through him, it's very cool. I just went with that, by the way. Yeah, I don't think the difficulty is very well calibrated on its Siren. If it had been what you described, that would have been even cooler. That could have been even cooler, but... Hey, demons on my ship. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So there's 2 missions in front of us that are very heavy space combat. We've done everything that we can to prepare for it. I don't think we can grab anything else. Both of them are game enders, potentially. However... we have now learned that we can't afford to not do them. Which means we're doing them now. And it is very much a if we die scenario. That's just what this is. There's nothing else to be done about it, right?
I'm a navigator, not a servitor. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Help me, Lord Captain.
Good stunts all around.
Me?
Very good stunts.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
MVP. MVP, this guy. He is the best around. He is the best around.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Stout is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I fucked it up, didn't I? No, never mind. I fucked it up. Doesn't super matter. You... Never mind. None of this matters.
Didn't flinch.
I take that back. Some of this matters.
Your end was inevitable.
For example, that.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Hello, sir.
I'll make it happen. It's as complicated.
Thank you. Forgot that there's 3 more over there.
There's my perfect moment.
They're all fire immune, aren't they? I believe so. Vaccines run out. Although debuffs are running out.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Do not dare ask.
We can blitz like closer, we just can't blitz there. Is the problem because it's a range restriction.
I will bathe this
Good
battlefield
enough.
in righteous fury.
We don't like super have to be there yet.
I'll make it happen.
No, we can. Which is wonderful. And then we can like tag our way through the countryside.
My gut tells me
Not quite.
it's a bad idea.
We have a jump. We even have a place to land for the jump.
Honestly, you never stood a chance.
Very cool.
Who if not me? Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
We only have one. Blah. What do we do with one? What do we do with one?
I'll make it happen.
We like pretend that we can hurt something and then press funnier buttons. Then we wait again. That's exactly what we're doing. We're just kind of sitting here now. Like, we're waiting for a Zoe turn. Like, I don't know, that.
It's as good as done. Twice before crossing.
The fuck? Where's the rest of my blade dance? Excuse me?
I always keep my options open.
Bah! Reprehensible. Remember, corpse touch isn't a common ration. While it does happen, what? Earring? Oh, eating people isn't common in the Imperium. No, of course not. Corpse starch isn't also necessarily just made out of corpses. That's the other thing. Corpse starch is, like, reused anything. And that part is quite common. That part is quite common. But corpse starch is not necessarily people. In the worst scenarios, it's people. Can I just have them kill it? Thank you. So we start with a fight at Odonatus. Let's do it. I guess that stunned Zoe? It didn't though. Oh my god, another one. Okay, fine. We'll do this one manually if I have to. This one is scary, yeah, but we have to. The other one's also scary. We have to do both.
Let us not dawdle. I will exterminate every last one of you.
I will fight if I must.
Let me get like, I don't know. There's a demonette there. Finally, I figured there had to be demons somewhere.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Not that they like super matter, but there they are.
If I may.
We only got 4, unfortunately. I should have optimized for 5. That was silly. We can also just like not do that. We can also just go.
I'll do it.
Do all of the debuffing shenanigans. Just do that. Don't really feel like going through the song and dance.
This way. Look out. I'll do what it takes.
Ah, Tesla, how you doing? Hello, Tesla.
Protect me.
I can't stand it.
Oh my god, there's so many of them and none of them do anything. They're like level 4 warp manifestations or 4 HP warp manifestations. Oh wait. Oh? Thought we... Oh, I was wrong. Okay.
You never stood a chance. You should feel honored to witness this. You will fall before my might.
That's what I was looking for.
Another enemy down. You never stood a chance.
Well. Out again.
Is there
Well done.
to be made?
Well done, everyone. Writing a D&D homebrew race. Ooh, D&D setup. Hell yeah. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. After my personal Grim Darkness run, I died on the Forge World. No, Exile, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well done, though. Well done. There is some, like, really hairy moments until you get there. The loot. It was knives. It was a lot of knives. We got a lot of knives. Nifty. Let's go. 7-page document for the Kitsune note. I'm still not done. Aren't Kitsune an already established D&D race? Can't you just like go off of that? Or do you just want custom rules for them? I know they are in Pathfinder. Desire to know more intensifies. There's a lot of cool shit you can do like yokai-wise, right?
Prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
Don't you dare. That's better. Shimmy to the left. Well, anyway, moving on.
Blessed are the faithful.
Oh, more of that. Nifty. More of that. Let's go. Oh no, this time they spawn 2 instead of just 1 at a time. Aww. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. So we need to launch a torpedo at the start of every turn, because if we kill everything by the end, then we have an additional torpedo in the air that we shouldn't be having. Goodbye. No one fell through stale. That's super fair. That's super fair. Systems like that are made to be customized by the player and by the DM along, like over time, right? It's super fair. That was never gonna hit anything, but we might as well. Oh, we might also as well fire the next torpedo. Whoop. More! More!
The enemy's void shield has been nullified.
That's not the enemy. That's our ally. They don't have a void shield. Pascal, relax. They're on our side. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, we hit something. Why did they get Shadow Field back? Has to be re-engaged at the start of the ship's turn or in response to enemy fire that causes hull damage. Never mind. Never mind. That's why. Up. Frontal shields. Like boarding party something. We could also not boarding party something.
Return to ashes.
Oh. Uh-oh. God won. Only one, but God won. None of that. Thank you, sir. Over there. That's where you're going anyway. On shields. Do we restart shields now? We don't have to restart shields now, right? We can kind of like sit here for a second. We have a little bit of time before this becomes a pressing matter. Why not? Because we can do that next turn as well. Let's just go. All based on the legend around the Kitsune. But that's exactly how the Pathfinder one already works, Tesla. Only there you need to take a trait over and over. This way you just make it automatic. Which I always disliked having to take the fucking feat for it. Because that just doesn't feel good. Always been annoying. But the concept itself is not new. Okay, we lost the torp. They lost the ship. I'll take that. Nifty. that a dorsal?
Pale before our mastery of the void.
Hallelujah! That is just an upgrade by about 50% damage. Whoa. Mine stuff from like 10 different homebrew versions. Nifty, nifty. Like compendium of sorts, that's very cool. Like sometimes just consolidating things like this can be incredibly cool. Because even though like you combine other ideas, what comes out of it at the end is always a different thing, right? Okay, this wasn't that bad. This just flat out wasn't that bad. Did we ever level up Idira? No, I forgot about that. I said I was... There's the 4th compass. I said I was going to, and then I forgot about it. So for those of you that are into making proper builds, look away, because that's not what this is going to be, because we're taking random shit. Because all I want to do is take Low Warp. Low Warp is based on willpower, intelligence. So that's all we're doing. And then we're taking Low Warp. And we're taking, I don't know, anything else. And then we're scrolling down and taking... shit. Let's pretend that she does something, give her Sanctic. I know Idira is insane, don't get me wrong. I am aware. I just do not plan on running her for anything except for their stats. Which means that's the only thing we are going to be doing. Is there anything else that we could take right now? Advanced skill, Lower Warp, more int. Fucking doesn't matter. Have some weapon skill. Punch someone with that staff. You got this. Let's go, girl. That's it. We've now taken everything that matters. Good. In more ways than one, that's correct. There, Assassin Idira. Because I can. There's nothing left. We're now clicking random buttons. Int. Lower warp. No more int. Let's go agility then. I know I want other people, but this is triggering me. Ugh. I don't like this. This feels wrong. The reason this feels wrong, by the way, is because it is. Very, very wrong. But there we are. Cool. 140. We've done it. Ship status. 9 turns instead of 4. Whee! Big upgrade. It was important to do that. Like, you're not wrong. Like, it was... We should have done this a while ago. Got the Elder Vessels. Well, let's not kill them. We promised her we weren't going to kill them. Oh, that's a fucking shame. We tried. Alright, next. I'm tempted to just warp route over there, because fuck it at this point, right? Like, everywhere we go, we have to fight demons anyway. We might as well just make our own little tunnels in space. Where was the other one? Down there. If we have to fight anyway, let at least be only one fight. Actually, I've decided I don't want to. This is the point where we're being lazy instead of smart. So we backed away from this station because this seemed scary. Very, very scary. But here we go.
We have to anyway. No ways about it. Ariak's Rim Station. To arms! The mutant stronghold will fall! Yet so much fun. That's the thing that means the most in the end, right, Tesla? Like, getting a working product out of it is cool and all, but the creation process itself needs to be entertaining. This is where this ends? No. This is where they die.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
So we need to be close range or they fuck us? Oh. Very funny. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That sounds fine. Okay. All right. What does this do? 100% shields. This is where I want to be. All right. How is this supposed to work? What is this supposed to do? Tell me, Twitch chat. What the fuck is this supposed to do? It just means every reload is 3. Like, you don't fire 3. It just means you go 1, 2, 3, then you reload. 1, 2, 3, then you reload. Is that all it is? Because that's kind of worthless. In the end, that's just worthless. You go there. Frontal shields, I reckon, are gonna take the brunt of the attack here. Imperium. I want to get close, but I don't want to get that close. That way all of this is gonna hit front. Autoloader causes problems, yeah. Correct, Skeleton. There are also ships incoming. There don't seem to be any ships incoming. It's just Void Lance turrets. There's 3 little shippies. Well, 2 little shippies now. We can't shoot at this Void Lance. We should, like, take shots at those as well while we can. Like, we prioritize the shield generator. The control tower. Fury interceptors. They have 2 Fury interceptors. Like, we're going to be trying to, like, ram a torpedo into the energy bay, right? Like, this is very Death Star. We're about to be very dead, but all of these are different problems. Okay, that's your problem. Nifty. Why can I not fucking fire this? How do these charge? Cooldown's 1 round. 1 round cooldown. Okay. One down. If we kind of casually drive by this thing.
I should have launched this before. We're gonna make this one run into this Void Lance, I reckon. Left flank. We could also, like, shallow jump in here. I wouldn't mind the evasion. We just can't be in here, right? Like, for long. We have to get out immediately. We will probably get out by, like, swing running through it. Launch torpedoes again. Now it works. It just doesn't work turn 1. I understand now. It doesn't work turn 1 because turn 1, your 1 torpedo is loaded already. So once you press it, the next turn, you get 3. And then 3. And then 3. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Good shots, good shots. Proud of you. Also getting in. Absorbing that lance. Big fan, big fan.
Show no mercy.
Less of a fan. That's my torp. That's my shield. And there's the next Fury Interceptor. Sit the hell back in spam? No, not at all. I don't think we are. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, that's our ship. Oh shit, we're half health. That didn't kill. Why is this still on cooldown? Why can I not use any of this shit? Is it because this one's active? Is that the problem? Because that's... Oh my god, this system sucks so hard. This is so ass. Divine levels of ass. Ugh. Ultra direct cooler. I don't know. None of these things explain themselves. Like, none of this shit is explained anywhere. It might be. That might be exactly what's happening, Mori. In fact, there's a hella good chance that is what's going on. We're gonna take damage to, like, the weak side of the shields. And we have to be okay with that.
No mercy for the
now we're alone.
Of humanity.
That's it. That's it. This is the end.
Executing damage control.
Your crude shield technology is insufficient to weather this storm.
This is it. Alright. Oh, I blew myself up. 4 HP, everyone. That's it. Taking this asshole with me. That's all we have. That is all we have. They could miss. They're not going to. Fields? We're alive. I repeat, we're alive. Or HP and some shields. Or HP and some shields.
Where we tread, the unfaithful fall.
4 HP and some shields. Four HP and some shields. No more turrets. Oops. Butterfingers!
No one can outmaneuver House Orcelio.
Never didn't have it. Excuse me, our servitors are spitting blood. Navy 5000 rep. 5 PF. No. 5000 Navy rep. Tesla, thank you for the prime. By the lightning and the tempest, Emperor, deliver us. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't feel so good. Can I go play KDM again? Please? Did he win? Yeah. 4 HP.
What?
4 HP, no defenses, can't say. Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. That's 6. Never mind, that's 6. 1 more than 5 and 2 more than 4. Thank you so much, Kensei. Really appreciate it. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm not okay. I had made my peace. I had made my peace. I promise I wasn't trying to suicide there. God damn it. Oh. Good hackies. We still don't, so this is one of the weaknesses that we have. We still don't have any good, like, plasma torpedoes, right? Like, we still don't have any good plasma torpedoes. Only HP that matters is the last one, yeah. Yeah. Once again, thank you, Kensei, for the gift subs. That's a level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. If you would like to get your very own chainsword emote, by the way, sorry, I need to every now and again chill out. Every now and again, every like 5 weeks or something. Thank you so much. 1% all the arena and reports for all 3. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Taco. Was changing language and phone? Nah, Mamura, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. You do a fake ad? Go for it, Ori. Go for it. Depends on what you want to advertise, but absolutely, go for it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get your chain swords. Get them. There they are. Look at them. It is weird that I, like, immediately... I think we should go double torps. Instead of the reloader, we should play double torpedo, right? It's not so bad. If it was just Aqua to do the secret chapters, I'd be okay. Oh no. Is that bad? Is it that bad?
I can like live happy knowing that this is over. So because of you, I'm sorry, Furthen, I'm sorry. If I had the option, I wouldn't put any of these like at anything. Oh, we can just like do this here. If I had the option to like not have them, but follow bit emotes are bit emotes. Bryzek, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You would have been a gas cloud. Those 30 HP saved you. Yes, you're absolutely right, Skeleton. You're absolutely correct. As seen on TV. Wait, that's a wonderful combination. Oh, I need one of those. You know what? I need one of those like Pog pointing at something emotes. That's what I need. We can point at the chainsaw and go, oh. Ori, do you want your very own chainsword? Well, Kara doesn't have any, but he does have mugs over it. Oh, you little chill. Thank you, Ori. Ori and the merch store. Basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Say wait, not the pitchforks. Thank you, Ori. Furthen, thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, need a bit of a breath. That was tense. All right. So, quest check. What? Spread across many worlds and ships, each case of combination must be documented. The cult of Nourishers, tainted with genetic corruption, was discovered on the planet Jasavon. I don't even know what that is. We'll deal with that in a second. The Eldari cache, Cyrene. So we are off to the next couple of things. We need to go back to Darganus. We're going to do that last. We also need to head back to Footfall for the J thing, right? Where the fuck is Cyrene? I have no idea. Where are we? Let's ascertain that first. Where are we? How do we get back to civilized planets? AKA Janus. Through there. Two jumps. The navigator's got this. Two navigators inside. Wonderful. Hey, look, a good event. Wait a second. That can only be a lie. Battle for Everyone's Soul starts playing in the background. Oh no. I'm going to highlight the ever-loving shit out of that. So we are supposed to like take highlights and send them in to Alcat for the challenge. This is going in there. That is so going in there. Oh, thank you everyone for the hype train. I really, really appreciate that, everyone. So nice of you. Thank you. Oh. Let's go build a couple things. There's giants. Underground workers needs a mechanism. We have 3 mechanisms. That means we can build the thing that I've been waiting to build, right? Is that here? Nope, it was not. Was that on Janus? Do I keep forgetting things? Nope, Janus is still the one that I can't do shit with. It was... We now need people. People. 9 people and we can do this. Oh, we repaired? We did repair. Yes, we repaired. We absolutely did. So, if I was Cyrene, where would I be? They're not shown on the map. We do need to get to Foulstone. We don't have a connection to Foulstone, do we? No, we do. It's directly there. I want all of the worlds to at least be safe. There we go. Thank you, Darganus. Bad. We can take this now, right? Like, we really should be able to take this now. Like, that's the old Hecutars. Like, that's just 3 ships. I'm gonna try something, everyone.
We're gonna try something for this. We're gonna try something for this. Take him. We were running from this for a while because our ship was underleveled. We didn't have shit. We have warp storm. Like, we're just gonna hit Empyrean on this, right? Like, just to be absolutely safe. We have our escort. I know that Remo didn't have the escort when he died to this, right? Or died to, like, the Chaos ship, whether it's this one or not. Like, we got this. Confident.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
And I did repair. Good. I did repair. Oh yeah, no, this is very little, never mind. So there, we can switch to this. Let's see how this interacts. We can only fire one per turn. Over here. Okay. Shimmy to the... Well, we don't need to shimmy to anywhere. We can just move. Hi. Fucking mind, I suppose. We don't need Empyrean for anything. We are just here. So this is not that fight then. I think we can confirm this fight is not it. Where's the murder class? Yeah, this is not the murder class one. It turns out. That already barely survived. Correct. Correct. Hello. Cool.
Another victory of two great dynasties.
You can pick up mini ships. Ah, you can fly over them and that picks them up. Okay, okay, okay. Stages we don't need, but there's a level up. Level up's important. That's what's keeping us alive. This is an important level up, right? This is a ship. Yeah, this is a ship development. Actually, it's 2 ship developments. Sick. I believe we're always taking Sanctified Restart. That way, are we? Are we? Steady hand. No, we're not taking any of the eco ones. It's my mini ships. That's fair, that's fair. Silent running 2. I think silent running 2 is too important. We always take this. This guarantees that we can position where we want to directly at the start. Almost. What's rugged repair do? Rugged repair. Repairing costs 50% less scrap. It's just an eco one. It does like take it all. I don't think that's what we want. Restart shields would help. Torpedoes and attack craft gain 60% evasion against enemy attack crafts attack and 20% evasion against all other attacks. We should, because that gives us a chance to get our torpedoes through. And that's kind of the thing we care about, right? That is the thing we care about the most. Yeah. And then I think, I'm pretty firm we're staying with this for now. The reason we're staying with this is right now, we could either fire these torpedoes every turn, or we can fire these torpedoes, then a better version of these torpedoes, then back to them, then, like, we can alternate these, right? Meaning, there we go. Until we get plasma torpedoes that are on par with this that we want to fire every turn, we might as well do that. It also gives us one more speed on top of all of this. Cool. Fighters are a no-go. We're going to keep the fighters equipped, but I don't think we're doing anything with them. I wanted to check whether fighters... the fuck? Yeah, kill them all. What do you want? Like, the Drukhari, kill them. Why did I need to be here for that? Alright, so, let's look for Cyrene again. Like, I don't know what it is with me, but I'm absolutely blind to this map. There should be a planet somewhere with a quest marker. There is Last Chance of Cyrene. There we go. That's the Eldari cache. And then, where's Jesivon? The planet Jesivon. We only have 2 quest markers, so that's not anywhere. Right? So where are those? Where are they? And how did I fucking connect this? What a nightmare. It's locked right now, you think? So we can't do that? Like, it kind of must be locked, right? Otherwise it would be showing somewhere. What did we decide we wanted? We didn't want Flawless Servitors, we wanted this one? No, it was Flawless Servitors, right? Worldwide efficiency. This is what we wanted to build, which means we need Vigil of the Tech Art. This we can't use. We could take Armored Prow. The 4 Prow plating matters. But I think this matters more. No, it doesn't. It's Inferno, and Inferno can take either of those. We can either take Vigil, which is security and tech use. Or, yeah, oh yeah, that's what I didn't want Battle Servitors because I don't want these Servitors to take up turns in this. That was the problem. If the other side was the upgrade you meant. I think that gets through the magnetic storm. Really? Okay. I don't even remember what that is. Let's... Wait, where are we right now? We are on Janus. You know what? Fuck it. Massive. Like, we should probably just punch yellows. That way we have chances of getting more. 1 or 12 classic unique errands, you said they don't count. Errands don't count at all. That's exactly the problem. I'm pretty sure we've zeroed in on the fact that it's 77, maybe 78. But the info we're getting on 78 is info that I don't understand. Attack opportunity, don't care about that. That's that done. 1 less. New ruler. We can't do new ruler. Is that the Gene Stealer cards? Is that an errand? Jayadari Celebration is an errand. That's what it is. It does say this is chapter 2, so... Like, does anyone know what this is? The servitor help telling doesn't work? Good. I do not want it. Like, once we return to Darkness, shit goes south, right? Like, that's how we trigger hell? So, how do we get there? That's the one we don't want. Right? Yeah, that's the one we don't want. How do we get there? Also, really quickly, remind me, chat. Remind me, where do we take the Architect Compass again? Muro 79? There? Oh, well, there we go. I'm gonna punch a warp route through there. No, I'm not. I'm taking this 1 extra dump, whatever. We never see them in random fight events. Good. I'm going to sleep, Tesla. Have a good night's sleep. And good luck with your project, okay? Thank you for being here. You think it should be A4? A4 meaning... The random T-posing servitors on the bridge. Hannah, how you doing?
Been years, I think. Still didn't fix, lol. You to build Bastion on Darganus? I don't know what that means. But to me, that potentially means that we just can't advance that, and that's good info. Right? That's good info. We have... Don't do this, man. My poor mechanisms. My poor mechanisms. Just want more mechanisms. What are they fighting? Who's Lucretia? No, we kill pirates. What the fuck, Dogmatic? Need to keep Marja alive for maximum quest since he got like 2. Yep, we do, Misty. Yep, we do. That is correct. Which means I have to properly recruit him, which we didn't do last playthrough, so... I might not know how to do that. I also... The other thing that I remember, and I hope... Why is this on cool? No, it just doesn't have anything in range. Okay. La 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 la. Rattle 'em, boys. This is my contribution to your glorious combat. Hundreds of thousands of people are about to explode somewhere in a ship. Multiple ships, actually. This is about to be like a mass casualty event. Insane. What are you doing? Oh, you're dead. Why do our mid-sized vessels just not have shields?
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
What the fuck? Oh, we're losing. Our side is losing hard. Uh-oh.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Okay. So, about that. Does nothing. Holy shit. Oh no, that's per attack. Never mind. That's fine. It's time to go. Can't go anywhere. We're in this now. Ooh, nice. Very nice, very nice. We are locked in here. Why does nothing here have shields? What is wrong with you all? Should have joined the fucking pirates. Who thought that the Imperial Navy didn't know how to build vessels? Another one bites the dust. Ooh, the dictator class. Yeah! Here we go.
The spectacle of their glittering ruin.
Yeah. The enemy.
This thing's also not moving, by the way. It's just there. It's just tanking. I think we just kind of hug the mothership. Right? We gently hug the mothership. You know what? Fuck this strikecraft. Fuck your strikecraft and everything it stands for. Can't escape. No, there's no getting out of these. This is looking a lot better. This is looking a lot better now.
Do not miss your chance, Elan Tak.
We're about to lose, like, way more vessels. And I believe these are... What a shame. Anyway, we're going for this. What do we have here? You haven't taken damage yet. That's the big problem. Let's fix that. Oh. Oh, we're fixing you entirely.
Strike them now.
Purgation through blessed plasma fire.
And then, greetings! I have to go somewhere, right? Come home. You could strafe to ram. I think if I strafe, I land in the dictator class, and they are heavier than me. What the fuck? Rope is getting friendly fired out here. Did you see that? You assholes! I'm ship! I'm fucking ship, dude! Oh dare! Oh fucking dare!
They are exposed. Unleash your weaponry.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Infuriating. You. By the way, Fury. There we go.
They
What a dickhead.
for our mastery of the void.
Sacrifice for the greater good. They didn't even kill the strikecraft. Our staff increases by 12. Cute. 1 PF. Navy rep. Was worth it. We're keeping her. Oh, never mind. She's out the airlock. Wow. Wow. Assholes. All of them. Was that the reason we came here? That was the reason we came here. Everything else is now Darganus or the J errand. We're doing the J errand real quick. Just to be safe. We may as well use Empyrean. Well, then Empyrean goes on cooldown, and that cooldown lasts over the course of multiple battles, right? Black Cannon is scary. Yeah, for me specifically. This repair was not necessary. Wait, what are you? Oh. We have two different... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 none of that. None of that nonsense. Get that nonsense out of our heads. What's the quickest way to footfall? The quickest way is... God, I wish these lines were less fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps away? Okay. So 4 demon fights away. Less of that in the future, please. I mean, it was a cool battle, don't get me wrong. So here's the thing, you hear me like complain about void combat a lot, right? Like I've complained about it yesterday, I've like been yaks about it today. The only reason why I dislike it right now is because of the single save state. I believe that a loss in void combat shouldn't game over you. I mean, realistically, now you're dead, right? Like, it should just shunt you out. That's what I think. It's just too much of a failure point for these runs.
removed from that, I like Void Combat a lot. I want a standalone game that's just this, please. Unfortunately, I'm not getting that. And no, the first person to recommend Battlefleet Gothic will get booped on the snoot. Battlefleet Gothic isn't turn-based. Good game, not turn-based. Like, I wish we had an entire game just built around that shit. We're not getting that. So, you know. That's our extremis. Psycho rating 6. Abelard is going to go... No, Heresy? Yeah. Argenta, Perception. And then... we have nothing here, so we're just grabbing Ballistic Skill. We might as well. Calcia... anything? Literally anything. Enemies damaged by the nervous of an initial 8 damage from all attacks opportunity. Cannot dodge them. Irrelevant. Stable routes. Pascal. What are we grabbing on Pascal? Like, anything? We could just grab, like, Mecha Dendrites. Let's just gather utility Mecha Dendrite. And then there is Kibbles. And Kibbles has nothing else to go for. Why not just like take Voidborn stuff? You know what? No, let's go take like some blood stuff, right? The bloodstone effects for 1 stack of this effect. Sure. Let's just do that. Why not? Why?
Take risks.
Let's see how this has evolved since yesterday.
Not me. I'll see to it personally. On it.
They found a cool new streamer to follow. Who did you find, Exile? Who did you find? Share them.
I've faced worse than this. Who, if not
I have so many bad standards still up. Did that just one-shot a Pinky? Hold up. Beep up 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 up. Did we just one-shot a Pinky with that? Excuse me? Well, isn't that fucking funny? Would you look up? That is very funny. I have no idea how that exactly worked. Ignite, 52 fire damage, 62 fire damage. Warp burn. Dupe. Aww. No, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. We've seen like a lot of cool people in the past couple of days. It's been really fun, like also meeting like other streamers out of that area, right? That's been really fucking fun as well. Is this always here? I don't remember that. It has been loads of fun. I will say one thing that I'm looking forward to is getting back to some of the other projects that we regularly go for. We now have...
I'm afraid not.
We now have all 4 players for the...
Isn't this a job
for the 40k campaign. I think I've already said that. So we have all players for the 40k campaign, which means we're going to be playing 40k tabletop. We're going to start a Crusade League. That is... I think I can tell you like what we're exactly doing. We're going to play round-based, 4 people. First game will be like a big free-for-all. They're usually a big free-for-all. Wrath and Glory, no, 40k, like the tabletop game, the army war game. Like that. We're gonna be shooting at one another. I don't want to walk through that. I won't.
A mere pain won't stop me. Accept your lot. Plan well executed.
Low momentum. High momentum. Warning, not the RPG. Yeah. But we're going to be playing the war game. That was very funny to me.
It's as good as done.
So we're going to start a Crusade League where we all play like we start all with a 500-point army, and then we're going to like evolve from there over time, slowly. I am going to name every single one of my models after one of you. I don't know how we're opening that up yet. Like, I don't quite know how I'm going to handle this yet. How we're going to do the naming, how we're going to do the lottery for it, you know.
I am your blade and shield.
We'll see about that.
Let the blood
Only these two
of the
left.
wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Killing.
But
No pleasure. Caught by the web. Death is a blessing.
once we have it, once that's sorted out, I'll open this up for everyone. I'll show you the process. I'll show you the army as we put it together. I'm going to be playing Chaos Knights. I apologize already. However, we're not going to be playing a skew list. I'm going to be playing 2 small knights. We're going to be playing 2 hounds, so to speak. And then a small contingency of allied demons. Not because I think that's good, but because I think if I just bring like heavy shit, then we're gonna have like really skewed games, right? Stevenson the Demon Prince. Stefan. Steven. God. For those of you that weren't there, we had an anniversary game where one of the interaction options for chat was to spawn a Demon Prince. The first one was named Steven, and then every other one afterwards was just a different version of Steven. With more and more ridiculous spelling as time went on. This one takes a while, I don't like it.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
It was a lot of fun, but also Yola insane.
I'll make it happen. You will beg for mercy, but
So,
I
Cassia,
will
you have
grant
that, right?
none.
We're gonna go play with the Plague Bearers. We're gonna go play with the Plague Bearers. Hannah! Yo, Hannah, how you doing? Hello, Hannah.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. The fury of House Orcelion.
Whoop.
You don't frighten me.
The pinnacle of sanity? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Hey, Freb, how you doing? Chat won that game? It's true. It was a game between people. It was Razor and I were playing, right? And none of the people that played that game won. Which doesn't normally happen in 40k. Normally someone wins, so it's a tie or something, right? Like, normally someone wins something. That game, not so much. That game, not so much. Go ahead. Snare the praise funny. Good? I don't know. Funny, yes. You know what, RG? We'll need you for heavier fights, not for this. The dark future 40k only chat will win. It is spooky, isn't it? I could do without this sound in it, without this sound there.
Who if not me? I'll make it. You never stood a chance.
I could do without that. Can we? Speaking of like doing anything, can we? No. No?
On it.
You just say want hogs or want hugs? Hold up. Oh no, we're already on staff.
I'll see to it personally.
Not quite.
Your end was inevitable. You should feel honored to witness this.
Sadly, that's the wrong order, obviously. Whee! However...
I won't compromise my principles.
Whee! There we go.
Aim for the heart next time.
Or can you imagine running like double in flame bullshit?
I shall not fail. Trust me. Let your soul be heard. I feel nothing.
No.
Fear nothing. As the tenants demand. Caught by the web.
Like, eventually this will do... Well, no, this does something. It's just that I need to, like, actually use the assassin stuff.
Once we use the... That was the wrong button. I thought that was Dance Macabre. Nope. Oops.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Nope.
A tactically sound approach.
It was not Abelard.
And you're right to care of this one.
I'm amending. I just want to get out of here. That is not the way out of here.
Keep your eye on the prize.
That is the way out of here.
A temporary setback.
Cleanses the body.
I love Stephanie. Oh no! Stephanie. There was the Total War Warhammer commercial where the customized demon print was called Dennis. Ah, Dennis. Sometimes you just have to name your scariest model the dumbest shit. One of our old play group, like longtime player in our old play group, plays a lot of Zinj Demon / Thousand Suns / if it's blue and has feathers, like he plays it, right? And the what are they called? He has a Mutilus Vortex Beast. Those things. Mutilus Vortex Beast, and on its base in like formed green stuff, like lettering, like really pretty lettering on like a bronze like made plaque with everything. It says Floof Butt Mech Fluffy Butt. Yeah. Yeah. The Throngler? The Throngler. He is, by the way, he is the starter of that house rule. So, in our playgroup, before they all exploded, we had a house rule that was that if one of your models did something amazing, like something standout, like survived through attacks they were never meant to survive, or like your one guardsman finally like killed the enemy warlord even though they had like half a las gun and no more rations,
I always keep my
then you had to name
open.
them. You had to find a name and you had to like write the name on the rim of the base. Minimum. That was minimum. Right? Most of us went a bit higher than that. Most of us like went a bit more ornate because I personally like a good base. Right? Like I like when my bases look pretty. So there's a lot of work you can do there. But that was the house rule. And he's the one that like started that. To this day, like I hope that this should be done, right? I think you should name models that do cool shit. What am I doing here? I was supposed to bring Jay to this, wasn't I? That's base? I want to leave. Why did it even let me go here without... Nah, never mind, because it's an errand, that's why. Because it's a fucking errand.
I will lead us to fortune.
I can't leave.
Keep your wits about you.
Never mind, you just have to talk to someone that's not named. Never mind. Never mind. I just had another minor heart attack. This game is not good for my health. La 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 la. I thought you got soft luck. So we do have... Oh god, that is something I need to do. Chat, hold up. After this event is over, I need to save. We are being awful at this game. Try to cheat? Woo. So after this, I need to save my file, real quick. I need to grab my save file. Just to make sure. I forgot to do that at the start of stream. Forgot to do that at the start. Alfred said, my father used to play Beastman in fantasy. He had a minotaur named Jack. Jack was made to trigger the opponent into attacking him with his paint job and modification. Oh no. Oh no. Please specify. Please specify. That reminds me of one of our other playgroup members has a couple of rhinos, and all of them have a giant like bullseye painted on the side, which I love. It's just like normal rhino painting, giant like it looks like someone spray painted it on there. Like it's got like runny paint and all of it. Really fucking nice. Oh, hi Jay. Oops. That's like an orc thing? No. Does this ever matter? Chat, really quickly to save time, what do we do? We're just gonna ask the Hypertotem, right? We're just gonna do that. Dan Rock! Dan Rock! I fucked up! Dan Rock! Und Void Chip? Sure. Fuck it. We don't give a shit. We're rich as fuck. Alright. So this we can't do. That's just overtime. This requires us to go to Darg. I believe that's it. I believe we've done everything. Except, Twitch chat, really quickly, No, we've done this, right? We didn't we just go there? Fuck, am I stupid? Is that where we're going? Isn't that where we were? Just now? Holy crap. How did I forget already? This happened like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that's... We were there. Did I mess with this? But I didn't fuck with anything. We were there, and then I didn't actually complete the thing. Oh no, why the fuck am I allowed to stream to twitch.tv? Oh, who's responsible for that? Whose fault is this? Awful. Awful. Please! Correct, Nonchalanto. In fact, that is exactly what I was doing. I've been watching a little bit of Dragon Ball on the side. I am mildly scared, that you can tell. What are you doing?
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I can't help it, Shireen. I am used to outdoor, sating a hunger greater than it. Shireen, you besmirch my heart with the black ink of bitterest. Everything in our lives is rash, Shireen. You've taken this completely the wrong way?
That's how, by the way, how I react in real life if someone like just randomly pops up in my house without telling me. What the fuck? No. Absolutely not. When will the government stop your sinful hand? Some authority should. Yeah, like some authority absolutely should. So really quickly, we're gonna main menu. Give me 1 second. I would like to back up my save file real quick. So even though we're not allowed multiple save files, none of that, we are supposed to back up our save file manually in case of like game-breaking bugs. The dev staff has agreed to like help in case like we get soft locked anywhere. We can send our save file in to be recovered and shit. And I've already seen like 1 or 2 of us having to do that, right? So. That little heart attack there was enough to remind me of that, and I did not back up my save file earlier. I did not. Let me just overwrite all of this real quick. There we go. Supposed to do that before stream, but I mean, we were supposed to do it like occasionally, so there we are. The house is the ship. She was uninvited in your bedroom twice. She was uninvited in my bedroom once. The one before that, we were both fucked up drunk. I reckon in the I do believe that in the moment we were on board with that. Yeah. Streamer privilege a concierge to unblock you. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying taxes. I would be concerned if the IRS sent tax collectors to me. I would be concerned about that. I will tell you right now, not in my life have I ever paid a single cent to the IRS. That's because I'm not a US American, and your Internal Revenue Service isn't responsible for me. But, fuck the IRS. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that simply because the problem with that is that Twitch, as a US company, does interact with the IRS, and therefore, technically, I am paying the IRS. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Through multiple swings and roundabouts, the IRS is getting money from me. It is true. So, Muro 79, and then done, like, then we're done with that, then we, progress, finally. We go on and on. What do you mean that Jeff Bezos pays the IRS? I'm not a billionaire, therefore I still have to pay my taxes. Like, you misunderstand my standing in this world. I'm small, naked and afraid, and also very unimportant. So... But I also... No, stop being lazy, Care. Stop being lazy. Take your jumps instead of, like, shortcutting. Just take your stupid jumps. Stupid people get stupid prizes. Onward. That was what the reference? No, so, no, Crumble, what I was talking about is our streamer income. We have to sign, like, fucking tax information and everything to Twitch. And then the money that they pay me
I
is
always keep my options open.
Oh, it's this one again. I don't want to like move all around. This takes forever. Ah.
I know how to take
Takes too long. Where's that demonette? You.
Who, if not me?
Cool. Look at them up there. Unabashedly so. Just like being there. Disgusting. Magenta. Tell them to go. I want to be alone. Oop. I like your mascot. Is she shy or is she a mute? Because I'm guessing you are the duck. That is correct. Hello, my name is Karenai and I am up here. And Zoe's just vibing. Zoe's just vibing. Every now and again, she yells, but that's about it. That's about it. Hope you're doing well. Hello. How many is that? Is that enough to trigger? It's not enough to trigger, but it could be if I was a braver boy. I am. Oh! I saw that. I'm amending.
Accept your lot.
There she is.
I'll see your numbers mean nothing to me.
This is so funny to me.
Your end was inevitable.
Go fight.
Keep your wits about you.
Well.
Very good fight. Thank you, everyone. Ooh, knives. I believe they brought a knife collection to a Psyker fight. I don't know why they would, but... So right now, our route... Like, right now, our route to high momentum is really inefficient. What you normally want is multiple buffing characters, like layering buffs and thereby gaining momentum. Like, you go double grand strategist to layer. That is what, for example, our Pascal was originally supposed to do before Twitch chat decided, hey, you know what would be cooler? Why not just play... the thing. Why not just play... Bounty Hunter, right? Sure, fine. But it does mean that the way that we play is now different. Very different. So this is just a rumor that leads to, hat pattern data loom. 10 to all skills. Can reroll any failed skill test once for each test. This is basically going to Pascal, right? What class are we playing? We are on a Blade Dancer Executioner. We're on a Blade Dancer Executioner. This thing's really good, by the way. Like, that stuff's really powerful. I like it a lot. Have we ever messed with this? Oh, that's the stuff that we could never trade. Wonderful. That's a bad trade. Isn't this worth like 150 versus 100? No, the other way around? Be that as it may. Good enough. Just looking for a Rogue Trader stream and found this channel. I already like it. Welcome on in. And thank you very much. Jumpies. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. It's Darganus. We have a double yump. More demons. We asked 100 people, what happens if you jump an orange line? And the top answer is, show me demons. Never mind, we're purging some mutants. Never mind, we're praying to some mutants. All right, let's go repair before anything else happens here. Zoop. I'll repair. I keep putting holes in my beautiful ship. My poor, poor ship. Next combat is level 8. Which is going to be slightly exciting. Alright. Ooh, you know what? I might have should have done something else. We should have gone to Weeaboo 6 first. Wait, we can just jump to Weeaboo 6 real quick, right? We can just jump that really quickly. We still don't have the people. Yeah, let's jump. Yeah, let's jump to Weeaboo 6 real quick, finish that event up. With that event being done, we have a green route there. So we are going to be fast about it. No, we have a green route. Do we have a green route there? Hair light as easily as you breathe. Listen, you know what? Navigator's Insight is for people that need it. Don't worry about it. This number only looks scary. It's also not connected to the hub. It's connected to an offshoot of the hub, which, if you find this like upsetting, the way that this isn't ordered correctly, don't worry. I am more upset than you are. So we have, let the people have their fun. That is not allowed. What do you think we are, an entertainment stream? Disgusting. Complacency is great because that helps the production, right? Complacency is wonderful. Let's do that. So complacency is 10% project speed and profit factor. That's what that is. Okay, that's good enough. I'm happy. I'm very happy with that. Mechanisms, we're still on 3. I don't want the plasteel production. I don't care for that. All right, that's it. No more. No, one more. One more thing to do. One last thing to do. I'm going to take every item we have, and I'm going to throw it at the Caspalica to see how much rep we get with them. That is the last thing we're going to... Are we throwing everything at the Drusians? What do you think? What do you think, everyone? What's your opinion, Ducklings? Do we give everything to the Gaspalica to see whether we can just magically make up that rep? Or do we throw it all at the Drusians simply to prep because they have all of the items that we want in the end? Drusies have like basically everything, right? Thinking is outlawed. What do you reckon? What do you reckon then? Okay, it's only 10k, never mind. The point is a moot, unfortunately. Condensed carapace. Cool. $25. My oh my. Nothing else here matters. The rest goes to the Gaspalica. Give me all of that. And then Rizza has like stuff. Wait a second. Oh, Melta Torps. Stop! I need Plasma Torps. Please. Please grant me Plasma Torpedoes. Let's Zoe decide. Ooh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea, Bastion. Zoe's theme has always been cute but incompetent. We only have one life on this save. We cannot go back. 22 damage to each target in a 3x3 area. Is this just... Those are really good. If we just do that... What the hell is red one? This is a plasma autoloader. At the start of each turn, it reloads any onboard plasma torpedoes. The bulky machinery gives you 30 more hull, but it decreases your speed by 1. It's pre-installed on the Falchion. That's what the Falchion does. It comes with this. So you have this from level 1 on. And it just auto-reloads your plasma torpedo every turn. So you can fire this every single turn. Yeah, that's what that does. Not just a stepladder. No, wait, I love her. No. No. Come on. We don't need the Stygies anymore, right? The Stygies are definitely going to cargo. Zealot. I forgot about this thing. 324, which is just bad. Right? The Hecutor, 323. I still have one. That just got replaced. That can go away. This is a frontal lance. I want to keep one frontal lance at all times. The Fortis melters are 4 for 27, as opposed to the Griffin melters, which are 5 for 27. Never mind. Glad to have seen them. Now go away. That's the blast shields. All right. Darkness, here we come. You know, ships have their own bonus. Every single one of the 3 ships has a different thing they kind of do. The Firestorm is very lance-focused. The Sword, the basic one, is like a really good all-rounder and it's just also a very good ship. The Sword is... I don't know, I would consider the Sword to probably be the best ship. 519. Yeah, the problem is, that is a Plasma Torpedo, Ori. You're right. You know what? You're right. If we're not doing the Plasma Auto-Reload... we might as well do that. You have a very good point. Very good point. Where is it? Yeah. Like, if we're not plasma reloading, we might as well fire melters every turn. We just need to keep one set of plasmas in case we go back to plasma autoloaders. So... we're just alternating these now. Then here we go. Drukhari. Hello, Darkness. I've arrived to see you being butchered by space pirate elves. How you doing, everyone? Good morning, Darkness. Finally, done with Chapter 2 after 10,000 years. I spent as much time with Chapter 1 and 2 as Miri spent for the entire playthrough. Like, her entire... oh, that's a Dark Mirror.
Like, her entire playthrough was faster than my Act 2. It's insane. Played insanely well. I don't want to go into that. I would very much like to, like, leave. They'll be in range. It's probably going to be right side shields. And we're going to fire... This one should have... we should have done this at the start immediately. That was a mistake already. That's okay. Nothing's in range of anything. Send it. See where everything ends up. Yeah, disgusting. At least they're not in missile range. Good shot. Like it. And... Ah. The fuck was that? Never mind.
Return to ashes.
Oh. One less. No more strikecraft. And I think we are looking well. What are you presuming the game being in Act 2? Act 2 is definitely gigantic. Yeah, that's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. Act 2 is a very, very big part of the game. And you know what? I don't necessarily mind that.
Breach in our enemy's defenses.
Don't necessarily mind that because it means that the part where you like gather everything and where you like build your empire, the part that I also sort of find the most exciting, that's the part you're going to spend a lot of time in. And then everything goes to hell and you try to piece everything together and like run through the story, right? I don't mind that. We have 2 more ultimate post abilities. I forgot to keep getting them this quickly. So we go Chant into Maximum Overdrive. And then at that point, we are kind of running out. We need to unlock Premonition by getting Arc Augury, which you can get here. We want Expeditious Reload and Augury anyway, because Ely isn't doing-ish. Sorry, Quality Determination. I don't think Rogue Trader suffers from that one. I know what you mean, Ori. For example, if you played Wrathbinder, Chapter 4 is the worst thing ever. Like, Chapter 4 is abysmal. It's the single reason why I do not want to play more Wrathbinder, right? God, do I hate Chapter 4. But... but... Rogue Trader doesn't really have that problem. Pretty boring, a bit drawn out. I don't think so. Like, there's a lot of traveling around. Absolutely, that's true. Like, I do not consider this one boring. No. Can I... Oh. Did I miss something? Nope. Here we go. Like, Act 2 is definitely drawn out. But I don't think I find Act 2 boring at all. If you boil Act 2 down, then you've got 4 points in Act 2, right? You have Footfall that you start with, and I think Footfall can be a very quick thing, but it's also an introduction to the rest of the Coroner's Expanse. And then you have your 3 planets that all deal with their own crisis. I personally do not like the Darkness part, the first part of Darkness, because it's a lot of bureaucratic talking and a lot of, like, non-interaction while you, like, deal with idiots. And you deal with nobles. Like, it gives you a feeling of political power because you are the ultimate decider of it all. But it never amounts to, like, good political intrigue writing. It just doesn't. Janus, I like Janus a lot. I think Janus is a wonderful planet. You have an interesting area with interesting enemies to fight. You've got, like, your first Xenos contact.
Is there money to
you have the Vistenza problem. All of that is cool.
There has never been an attack on the
oh, we need to talk to Clementia.
Being the first
and then you have Kiava Gamma, and Kiava Gamma is a sick planet, right? I missed Loot.
Looking at the Rogue Trader now, I am not so certain.
And then once you've done your 3 planets, you can go back to Darkness and then shit goes south, right? Like, the Dark Elder part, I think, is fine. I don't mind this at all. It's about to go, like, really funny. Why can't I drive this tank?
Your eye on the prize.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The Emperor favors me today.
But what can get drawn out... What can get drawn out in Act 2 is that there is a lot of potential flying about that you can do, right? And a lot of exploration. I personally happen to like the exploration. I prefer this over like what Wrathfinder and Pathfinder did with the weird like kingdom management movement system that's kind of Heroes of Might and Magic, but also kind of bad. I like this a lot more. But I'm also broken enough to actually like ship combat if I'm not on a one-save playthrough, right? Also, thank you, Drache. I never really got the hang on the ship battle, so maybe that's just a me thing. No, that's fair. That's fair. You're not alone there. A lot of people either do not like the ship battles or didn't get the hang of them. It's a very fair assessment. I happen to like them a lot. But I'm also, you know, a special nutcase.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor. Another foe painted black. We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Yeah, sure you are. I mean, we could do fancy things. But I'm not going to do fancy things. Oh, never mind. We didn't need to do fancy things. We're done. I'm Amendon. Where are the others? There's more of you. There you are. Look at you. Haven't you done well? Yo, Pascal is going fucking somewhere finally. Obviously, I'm not like running all of the buffs that I should be. We're like kind of going in raw. It's a monofilament grenade, eh? I love Orchid's games more if they didn't have, or at least let you disable the mandatory side game in their titles. That's fair, Alzerath. That's fair. I feel the same for Wrathfinder and Pathfinder. And in Wrathfinder, like in both of them you can, right? Like you can do kingdom management to auto. And in Wrathfinder you can also set the like army system to automatic. The problem is that there is a fuck ton of bonus loot and like exclusives locked behind that you absolutely positively want, and that way you can't have. And I find that upsetting. Because I like loot. If there's anything I like, it's loot. It makes me happy, makes me feel warm and appreciated, and I just like loot. Actually, why am I pressing buttons?
Let the true master inflict the pain.
You. Wait, hold up.
It's as good as done.
You.
You never stood a chance.
We're waiting for the Drukhari to have a turn so they can die to the dot. No, that starts in tactical character battles. Just wasn't a huge fan of stuff like kingdom management. At first, I didn't mind the kingdom management in Pathfinder, but yeah, like by the 5th time that you have to repeat like the same build for like another town, it gets really boring. I flat out didn't like the army management in Wrath. I just don't. However, here's the issue. Here's the issue, right? Because of the loot and because of the bonus stuff, you have to. You kind of have to. Can you ignore it? Yes. Are you going to dislike the game more? And are you going to limit yourself? Yes. And that shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the case. At least here, I don't know. This is subjective. I can't argue with anyone that says, hey, I don't like the void battles. That's fair, right? That's absolutely fair. I like them, but I'm also stupid. Inside knowledge? Not inside knowledge, not inside. I've just played too many video games. I wish I had inside knowledge. Well, I've recently talked to Owlcat staff, so... For me, the side games would be fine as a game themselves, but when I'm in the mood for a tactical CRPG, I'm in the mood for a tactical CRPG. That's a really common... That is a very, very common statement there. And yes, absolutely, absolutely. It's one of the reasons why I never got into like these mini...
This explorator is blessed with
Pascal? Oh, it's Lord Xenos. Oh.
Miscalculations are for commoners.
Oh, that's why.
Mistakes.
It's like, what the fuck? Where's RG?
Experiences.
Am I going to talk to the guard? I also forgot to ignite myself.
Tough it out. Who if not me?
Anyway, just to finish that thought, like, I totally understand when people don't like that.
Money to be made?
There's many games that I couldn't get into because there's like different games that make them up and that I don't care for. Like, what guard? What? The down guard? Who the fuck? Which one? What are you... Which one?
Let us not dawdle.
What down guard? By the bikes. Oh my god, I was just at the bike. You see. This guy. Okay.
Duty prevails.
What a shameful failure.
Okay, cool. Go on. What was that supposed to do? Oh, we can loot him. That's why.
Irrefutable certainty.
Cool. Sarura, I think my only real problem with RT is the same one I had with Pathfinder. I often don't know if I'm making a bad choice when picking stuff on level up due to a lack of future knowledge. Yeah? So the problem is that that's kind of that's a valid complaint to have. First of all, like that's an entirely valid complaint to have. When it comes to there's two sides to this, right? The first side is when you're trying to build the archetype itself in a vacuum. In that case, that problem's kind of self-inflicted because theoretically, you could read through all of this in order to have perfect knowledge for the future, but no one, no one's going to do that. That is entirely information overload. You're going to, like, burn yourself trying to read through all of this and going, like, level 1, oh, what am I doing with this archetype? What am I doing with this archetype? I'm gonna pick this, and then, like, I have all of this. You're completely going insane doing that. And B, the fact that you can do this is something that not everyone actually knows. Like, oh, this is red, therefore I can't click it. No, you can. You can look at everything here. But whether you can or whether it's feasible to do that are two different problems, right? Second of all, you don't just have to worry about, like, the archetype information itself, but you don't really know what the game offers. For example, one thing that's a really good example for this is a problem we just went through. I just respect our main character because here I had gone and taken an interest into Drukhari weaponry. So Drukhari weapon proficiency is something that you first have to have Lore Xenos or base skill Lore Xenos for. Sorry, my head's in the way, I know. So we have to take another trait with Lore Xenos, which we can't do anything with outside of this. And then we had to take this. If you're entirely new to the game, you don't know what that is. You obviously, when you find a Drukhari weaponry, it will tell you. It will say, hey, you need it. But if you're planning your build and the minimum level for heavy weapon proficiency is level 14, you don't know what a heavy weapon is. Like, can I get a cool rocket launcher? Oh, I totally like to build a character like that, only to find out that that's not a weapon that exists, right? You find out, hey, heavy bolters, heavy flamers, that's the stuff. So you start building, like, you start trying to build around equipment. The only thing that I can, like, say to that is really, don't. The way that I've approached this is make a character that builds around equipment, builds around, like, its own archetype abilities. And when you come upon equipment that's cool, go respec the character to be able to use that equipment if you think that could be core. I don't think I've ever... This is all hindsight, mind you, right? This is all hindsight. I don't think I've ever, like, built a character around a weapon previously and then went, ooh, I don't know what exists. Another good example is Argenta, right? Like, Argenta has power armor proficiency. How many Soro power armors in the game? 2? I think? It's 1 or 2. 4 swords. How many 4 swords are in the game? Heinrich spawns with 1, and this is the other one you find in a ruin. That's optional. Cool.
Nifty force sword, right? There is a lot of that, and like having a problem with this is a legitimate complaint, absolutely. I would offer that there is a way around that.
Get left in the dust.
But it's a different approach to the game, right? If you want to build around cool equipment synergy, because that's exciting, right? Finding equipment synergy, that's super exciting, and you want to build towards that. You want to go like, oh, flame weapons, hell yeah. And then you find out that no flame weapon in the game actually does anything. Feels bad, right? You find rather good Drukhari weapons from Crash Ship in Act 1. You can build based on that. True, but let's say you're now in Act 4. Well, Act 4 comes after Act 3 where all the Drukhari weapons drop it. Like, let's say you're building, like, specifically, like, splinter pistols, right? Because you think the idea is sick, because you've seen Jay with it. What are you going to do if you don't find any good more splinter pistols? It's an example skeleton. Yes, we can, like, specifically point out these Drukhari weapons exist. Fine. What about force swords? What about the flamers? There are some cool flamers, but there are none that are good, right? What about chainsaws? No, chainsaws are a dime a dozen. You don't have that foresight as a player engaging with this massive, intimidating system for the first time. Right? I've bounced off Rogue Trader a few times now, just powering through it now, since my Warhammer knowledge is only cursory. My biggest advice, and you don't have to play like that, play the way that you want. My biggest advice is build an archetype around the things that you see. And then be happy about like the little synergies you start picking up over time. You just discovered something, cool, make that your own. Equipment, find the equipment you have, and then if you find equipment that works for something and you get that idea, install Toybox and respec. That's the other big one, by the way. Just install the stupid Toybox mod so that you have free respecs instead of eventually having to pay for them. Then just go with it. A lot of my 40k knowledge came from TTS. You are one amongst many, Sidora. And you know what? As memey as TTS is, and admittedly as tired as I am of hearing the same kitten joke over and over again, TTS has done something that's really important for the 40k community. And that is, it has given us a load of people interested in the thing that we love, trying to get like some level of insight into it. It's brought a ton of people to the hobby, to the painting, to the lore, to the board game, to the tabletop games, whatever you want, right? It's brought a ton of people in there that would have otherwise not, like, gotten their eyes on it. That shit matters. Like, any gaming community should be happy about something like this. And yes, it's also funny. It's just overplayed. Only Olfa gets it. Well, yeah, that's because there isn't a good Eviscerator chainsword. Yeah, that's true. Battletech or Shadowrun license? You know, when Pathfinder 1 came out, I said, you know what? I would love if Alcat ever got the 40k license. I remember the stream for it. I was like, yeah, I would like absolutely fucking love stream? What? I played that off stream. Like I sat there thinking like I would absolutely fucking love if they got the 40k license. That's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Here we are. This is going to be funny. There's just like one side squat there, one side squat there, right? That's it. Okay. We can't get enough. I forgot what happens if you keep these alive. Doesn't matter. They're not going to stay alive. Being in cover is for people that are afraid. I would like to have some movement. Abelard, teach these heathens that they live by the grace of the God Emperor. And Kibbles goes over there. Cool. They have initiative, which is unusual for these. It's Drukhari, of course they have initiative. Stupid. For a second there, these were unaffected by that power.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Very interesting.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, and once again, at one point I will remember putting this there. That's just a normal axe, yeah. I think Ulfar is a disappointing design. Ulfar is
Absolutely a bit of a disappointing design. But what can you do?
I don't need luck.
As someone that wasn't interested in like a Space Marine as a companion to begin with, because Space Marine, cool. I am not as disappointed as other people were by him. And I'm glad about that.
I'll make it happen. Don't let your guard down. Your end was inevitable.
But I definitely saw some community arguments about it. Why am I not just pressing this button?
You should feel honored to witness this.
Might.
Cool.
I'll see to it personally.
Excuse me, sir. How dare? Stop daring? What the hell? I think everything has enough burn to just kind of keel over and perish, so we're just gonna let them.
Another enemy down.
La da 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 da. Oh, this one lives. Pascal? 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 Thank you.
You never stood a chance.
Cool fight. Anyway, Games Workshop seems to allow any type of video game to be made on the license. We used to say this a lot. Let's stop being true. Except an actual digital version of the tabletop because that ruins the one thing they have a monopoly on. Well. As someone that is... Like, I am kind of desperate for an online way to play 40k with people. If Games Workshop tomorrow released a reasonable and reasonably priced way to play 40k online with people, that is what I would dedicate my stream to for a while. I would just do that.
I always have a backup plan.
Because I want to. That would be cool. Their reasoning for not doing so is silly. We've seen time and time again in other physical products, obviously. I don't know why I'm giving you this reasoning. I'm preaching to the choir here, but we've seen time and time again in other physical media, like card games, for example, that online clients do not actually inhibit the sale of your physical product. They don't at all, because your physical product offers an experience that is removed from that online client entirely. See fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel versus anything else.
Keep your wits about you.
Versus like the actual TCG, the actual OCG, what have you. See Magic Arena. See, like, card games are a really good example for this, right? Because they're also fucking expensive. What's the current price of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta deck? 1400? 1400? I can get like a 40k army or two for that. Right. Fuck! That's really good. Now I need to carry weapon proficiency again. God damn it! We're getting it slowly over the next couple of levels. We're getting it back. We have Terminus early, that matters. So, I don't know why they're not doing that.
My options open.
There was for many, many years, sadly I grew up in those times, for many years the sentiment was, oh my god, Games Workshop allows every single idiot to make a game, no idea, like no matter what they're trying to do, how much experience they have. My favorite example, and I don't want to like badmouth any developers here, like I'm sure they're perfectly fine people, I don't know them, is the like student group that got this license to make like a Titan-based game as like a fucking uni project. It looks that way and it plays that way as well. But we didn't get any good 40k games for a while, right? The exception used to be Dawn of War. It's a shame they never made a third one. And then very quickly afterwards, we got like one good game after another. We got Battlefield Gothic 1 and 2. We got Mechanicus, which I still hold as the second best 40k game to release. Nah, that's probably a lie. No, it's the second best. It's Dawn of War 1, Mechanicus, Rogue Trader, Dawn of War 2. Yeah. That. Dawn of War 3 Final Fight fucking sucks. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no Dawn of War 3. Was their favorite of the series last Sunday. Hallucinations. Hallucinations. Space Marine 2 probably does not fall correctly into what's being looked for here. No, I forgot Space Marine 2 exists. So, like, by the way, those 4 games, they're not entirely interchangeable. They're almost interchangeable. All 4 of these I consider as, like, really bloody good games. If I now say, hey, Space Marine 2 is, like, the 5th one in that line, that's only because I think Space Marine 2 lacks, like, the longevity of it all until now. They're obviously trying to provide more content. But even as a 5th, that thing's standing amongst giants, right? When it comes to the good 40k games. As a turn-based tactics person that plays turn-based tactics games, it's just that Space Marine also uniquely doesn't fit into the things that I would normally enjoy, and yet I did have a good time with it. Darktide is kind of nice nowadays. Darktide doesn't make the top 10 for me. Darktide comes like long after Battlefleet Gothic 1 and 2, and I do not like Battlefleet Gothic 1 and 2. For entirely subjective reasons. I don't like them because they're real-time. And I really wanted not real-time. I really wanted them to not do that. But yeah, like, no. Like, Darktide has been mishandled left, right, and center. There is a small amount of, like, creator gripe in there still. I am still mildly mad at them for their weird disgrace of a creator program. That promised the world and everything, and then delivered on exactly nothing. But, listen, I can be petty if I want to, right? Dark Crusade. We're gonna take pills, forgot it doesn't exist. I will forever gaslight people into believing that Dawn of War 3 doesn't exist. It's my favorite thing to do. I was not gonna think you were into the shooters as much as tactics games. No, I'm not. But I've had a lot of fun in Space Marines 2. I think it's a well-made game. It's a very it's a very well-made game lore-wise. There's a lot of attention into detail, and you can tell that the people that worked on it, like, had some genuine passion for the things they make. That by itself carries the game a whole damn lot, if you ask me. What's my favorite turn-based tactical game? Ah, here it is! Here it is, Twitch chat! Fill in your bingo card! Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children. There you go. Refresh the troubleshooter timer! So, disclaimer. So, Troubleshooter Abandoned Children is a XCOM-like... It's a homage to XCOM. The developers have openly said so multiple times. It's an XCOM-like made by a tiny Korean indie studio. Like, tiny. It's on Steam. You can play it. And I will tell you this. A, it's anime as fuck. If you don't have a problem with that, go play Troubleshooter right now. It is, as far as I'm concerned, probably the best turn-based tactics game released in the last 5, 6, 7, 8 years. By a lot. In essence, it plays like XCOM, but with pre-made characters that you get to equip, that you get to, like, style in between the classes they have available. The customization options alone you can sink 100 hours, like 100 plus hours into. It is a build optimization heaven, as opposed to the thing that XCOM itself always did wrong, which was that character advancement is unexciting and you always do the same thing, right? Ooh, my character leveled up, I get to pick one of 2 things. In Troubleshooter, you'll find one item and then you spend the next hour redesigning your entire fucking build. If you want to, you can kind of cookie cutter your way through as well. Yeah, Troubleshooter's wonderful. You should play Troubleshooter. Do you have a favorite follower? Probably Ori. Oh shit, you mean in Warhammer, Cassia, by a lot. Not even close. L3 suffered for being released right when everyone was trying to be the StarCraft successor. A lot of people have attributed it to that, Drachenengel. A lot of people have attributed it to that. I don't think it's to be the StarCraft successor. StarCraft, I consider StarCraft to be the last good thing Blizzard ever did. I am a very long time Brood War player. That was my teens. I played Brood War when I got home from school. I love StarCraft 2 with a passion. Absolutely. I regularly used to rank masters, grandmasters. until I got old, and now I don't have the memory or the reflexes or the passion for it anymore, but I still love the game. And trying to be the next StarCraft, in terms of like esports popularity, ruined a lot of titles. If anyone here remembers Grey Goo, for example, as an RTS. A lot of RTSs in that time, like you said, tried to be the next StarCraft 2, launching onto the esports scene, making everything about it around the multiplayer, around the esports, when really they missed the most important aspect from StarCraft 2, that is, make a universe and like a narrative that people can get interested into, and then get people into your like multiplayer, into your PvP, into your ladder, into your whatever, right? Meaning that something like Dawn of War 3, which had a campaign that sucked balls, if you ask me, because it was split between factions that you might not even be interested in, basically only taught you the basics between nothing else, didn't do anything for anyone, right? And then it turned out the PvP just wasn't satisfying either. Even if you are one of the people that did not like Dawn of War 2 because it strayed too far away from Dawn of War 1, fair enough. You have to admit that Dawn of War 3 completely missed that mark, right? Like, completely missed that mark. Gray describes it perfectly well, that's true. That's true. It had ideas. No, Grey Goo absolutely had ideas, right? Don't get me wrong. But Grey Goo had two problems. No one could get NASA's, like permission to run it on their computers. And it didn't run on anything else. And also, where content, where meat, gib bite, you know? Gary hates me. Can't casual burn for everyone else. Just like my list of like my favorite Warhammer games isn't like a burn to the games that are lower in that list, but rather a singing praise of every single game and the quality it has to even make it on there. Just like that, my favorite followers all stand amongst a large cavalcade of like really good people. Yeah. Simon Banori. Oh no. I was too busy barely being born to play it. Oh no. Earth 2140. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Total Annihilation consumer here though. Yeah. It's a shame, like we lost many good games too, like trying to be the next StarCraft. I will tell you, I don't think, I personally don't think, and I have no metrics, no source to like rely on this, it's just a pure like brain fart, right? Like I personally think DAO 3 didn't die to trying to be the next StarCraft. I think it died to trying to chase a trend, because we were at the time that we saw like huge spikes for MOBA games. And like the game is clearly built around a more MOBA RTS fusion. It's insane. Like I know a lot of people have like relatively recently started to come off that, like, oh no, it wasn't MOBA at all. It has the lane designs, it has the anti-aggro towers, like it's clearly designed to be a fusion to grab people from one genre and try to introduce them into this, right? Like very clearly a grab at a different outside audience. That's what killed it, if you ask me. Like that ambition. I will say the one thing that I dislike about, like, I have the bloody physical collector's edition of DAO 3, right? Like, I've got the flags hanging in this room. I still like them. The hammer that, like, the little hammer, power hammer statue that came with it, sadly, like, fell off a shelf when my daughter ran into it once. Children are stupid. And broke. But I still have the pieces somewhere. But the one thing that I really dislike about that game, or that I regret about that game rather, is that I really like some of the animations. I know we didn't get our like our can kill animations, but you have to be insane to look at the fucking knight in it and not go, yeah. Oh, right? Like you see the stupid knight like fire the double Gatlings into a fray of stupid Eldar. Like who the fuck doesn't go, fuck yeah? It's so sick. I'm sorry about that. Like, I actually enjoyed that spectacle quite a lot. Indivisible, don't make me sad. Please don't make me sad. Indivisible makes me incredibly sad because I had a ton of fun with Indivisible right until the last dungeon. I love that game quite a lot. I like the art, I like the narrative, I liked a lot of the gameplay, even though I do not like platformers whatsoever. I had a ton of fun with Indivisible. And then they were never able to deliver on what they said they were going to deliver on because of the entire studio drama. And the fact that I will say this, I believe we were robbed of like some really fucking great narratives with Indivisible falling like that. That's a shame. And why? Because some corporal fuck wanted money. Yeah, okay, that's what corporations do. I get it. A lot of people create to make ends meet. Not everyone has the luxury to create because they want to. Not everyone has the, like, very few people have the luxury to create because they are comfortable and they are just doing it for fulfillment. Especially as a career, right? Let's be honest. The amount of game developers that, like, have the burning passion for the thing they do and only do it because they want to. Probably not a lot. So there's always going to be an element of a company, like, trying to make that profit, trying to, like, get where they want to be. But Indivisible is a perfect example of the corporate structure completely enveloping and, like, drowning out the actual creation. The problem isn't wanting money, it's wanting all the money forever. That is very simply but very succinctly put, Crambo. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The problem isn't being profit-orientated, the problem is being, like, only profit-orientated. No, never mind. I don't know why I rephrased your sentence. You said it better. You're right. Long-term sustainability these days ruins a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't want to get too preachy about this, right? Like, I'm a fucking corporal lawyer. Like, don't listen to me, right? Like, I don't want to get preachy about shit like this. You all, like, if you're on Twitch, you all know this already, right? Like, I'm a fucking paper pusher for a company. Like, you don't need my opinion on this. You already know. All I'm going to say before I close this out is that I am regularly quite disappointed with what we could have gotten versus what we're actually getting, and the reasons as to why. What would be the best starting class in Rogue Trader for a returning player? And by the way, I followed but can't use my free emotes. You can't. Have you tried refreshing the page, Bastion? If you press F5, if you're on mobile, I can't help you, by the way. If you're on desktop, try to refresh. On mobile, you might have to reload the app, and that should allow you to do it. Also, thank you very much. The best starting class in Rogue Trader. What are you looking for? Are you looking for, like, ease of play? Are you looking for power output? Are you looking for fun? That one's very subjective, and I don't think I can give you, like, a couple of ideas, but I don't think I can dictate for you what is fun for you, right? It very much depends on what you're looking for. If you give me like a couple bits, I can probably, like, spin something, yeah. I was a business major. My condolences. The push for maximizing 5-year ROI. Yeah. I see ROI and I want to cry. In education, rather than maximizing long-term sustainability, was got me in arguments with my professors. Yeah. Easy and not so much thinking. Okay, I think there are three that immediately come to mind, right? Warrior is a very clear, you have a charge button and you click the charge to get to your enemy and then you hit them. Done. Soldier is the same but with guns. You don't charge, you just shoot people until they die. Relatively simple. You can either take one gun that shoots many bullets or one gun that shoots one bullet. You can take two guns that shoot one bullet or two guns that shoot many bullets and then alter between them. However you want to play. You can be Nonchalanto and take two revolvers. By the way, Nonchalanto, yesterday we found two revolvers. Promise of Freedom and Promise of Retribution or something. They're really sick. And last but not least is the DLC class. I think Blade Dancer is insane. Blade Dancer, our Blade Dancer can be a bit thinky, but that's because I did dumb shit with it. Blade Dancer is kind of warrior. You jump around a lot. You get a lot of movement, a lot of attacks. I think Blade Dancer is very fun. It's a very involved class that, like, lets you go through the battlefield a lot. And once you start learning the in and outs of the movement system and how to sequence your turns correctly, which you don't have to know immediately. You can learn that over time. No rush. Or you can also not learn it at all and still be fine. It becomes a lot of fun because you can weave in between. Like, think of that. Think of warrior as like, it's a warrior, right? Like in a fantasy MMO. Or a fantasy RPG. A soldier is more like your ranged ranger, right? Like, shoot something. And Blade Dancer is very much like your rogue, right? There you go. You can couple those with any backgrounds you want. I think for Blade Dancer, the one that's very powerful is Psyker. But Psyker usually involves more thinking. There's way more options involved in it. And if you just want something easy and fun, I would say don't go Psyker, despite what everyone else says. We are playing a Psyker here. Crime Lord is really, really fun. It's also thematic, right? Like, you're a blade dancer, you jump around, you go stab, 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 slice, 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 and I think Crime Lord, like, works really well thematically as well. There you go. And then for your second class, you can do whatever the hell you want. Like, you can go into Executioner, which is like a lot of bleed. So all of the multi-attacks that you get, like, leave dots on your opponent that you can exploit. You can go Assassin, which gives you a lot more mobility and, like, getting into position. By the time you get to your second class, you will have an idea of what you like and what direction you want to go in, and then that's much easier. Yep. Yeah, sure. Nonchalant. They're on my ship. I didn't sell them. I kept them. Exactly for you.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed.
Aw, look at them. They're so cute. How do we start this? Do we begin... That's me in the corner. So we go play. Abby, I don't even know. Probably gonna hit this. Are we gonna hit this? Hold up. Where can we put RG? What's my turn order? Kibble, Zoe, this witch, this Sybarite. I mean, that lets itself to some Daka, right? We could... Well, the Sybarite is just going to attack RG if we stand over there, so I don't like that. We could make that a non-factor. We could say... Parsia, this is now your problem. Zoe somewhere else. Argenta here, that grabs this line. Although we're grabbing this already. No, that's fine. Then Pascal. Full cover. Kibbles. Kibbles isn't at a power level yet that I'm happy with. But that's because the weapon we're using is kind of tight. I need to go grab the greatsword that we've got lying around in our stash. She's on her starter sword still. Slight mistake. A couple of acts in. Refreshing the page worked. I am glad. I am glad that worked. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And welcome, obviously.
Your last stroke of luck.
So we have reached the point where we can't reliably just like kill enemies like this anymore. Which means we should transition into a buff debuffer role now. We should. We're not going to. Let no one ever accuse me of making the smart decisions. Let's try the thing that Misty was advocating for.
Shadows will see it die.
Yeah, I suppose that does a thing.
As on, let your soul be purged. Trust me.
I mean, I suppose.
I will tear your heart out for this.
That's a lot of, like, effort, if you ask me.
As honor
That's a lot of effort to kill, like, a guy. But I suppose. I suppose so. Speaking of a lot of effort to kill a guy, let's go kill a guy. What do we have left over? There's a Sybarite there.
I'll see to
Tag.
it personally.
Could it be a gunslinger on Rogue Trader? Absolutely, absolutely. So you can take two pistols, and then there is a skill called like 2-weapon fighting or something. 2-weapon specialist. It's a generic skill. And one thing that you get very early, once you get to Footfall, there's an item you can find during the J quest called like Pair Holster or something. And it's an item you equip, and then when your pistol crits, you get a 0 AP shot with your other pistol for free. And that way you can go and just go pew pew. Get double bolt pistols, get double splinter pistols, double needles. Like, the negotiator pistol is insane at the start. You can totally play that. Absolutely. I don't know how good that is towards the end. But yeah, you can totally do that. It's not the most optimized build. Yeah, but we're not looking for optimized. If a returning player / beginner was asking me for an optimized build, I would A, worry, and B, probably give very different answers. Optimization. Secondary.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh yeah, Dragon Girl, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. At the end of the day, keep one thing in mind. Well, keep two things in mind. A, Rogue Trader is a single-player game. Unless you're taking part in a meta event like we are, where you're supposed to like be rushing and playing fast and playing well and like finishing the game in a race with other people. You don't need to worry about what's optimized or not. And B, Rogue Trader can be broken in 50 million ways. You can sneeze at this game and its balance goes pear-shaped. That's it. Do what you want. Just do what you want. Speaking of doing what we want, we can do like so many things, and I like very little of what we can do. This is a no, this isn't even a damage range. This is a damage range, and I hate that. What about co-op mode? Play co-op mode if you enjoy it. I have not played co-op mode in this, but like go for it, absolutely. Between Inquisitor and Psy was pretty fun. Yeah, absolutely. Like, never forget, CRPGs, classic role-playing games, or computer role-playing games, whatever the fuck you want to put the C in for, still contain an aspect of role-play. It's okay to just make a build that is what you want to role-play as. What you make doesn't have to be good, right? You can play an absolute, like, genetic aberration that's bad at everything, and play through this game like that if that's what you want to do. That's okay. You might have to turn down the difficulty at one point, but you can just do that. No one's standing behind you holding a gun to your head and saying, "We're the difficulty police! You have to play on hard or higher or else!" Like, no one's doing that, right? If you want to, like, make something, just have fun with it. If the build that you make doesn't survive in normal, then fucking play on easy. Who cares? As long as you enjoy the game, you enjoy the narrative, who gives a shit? Just make something you enjoy. The role-playing aspect matters. At least it should, in my opinion. We're now going to hope for an advantageous RNG roll, and this is not going to go well.
Who, if not me?
That is right. I love that. I love being right. Next, oh, we should have targeted that. Never mind. Let me switch, like, around real quick.
For whatever comes.
And hey, Dr. Owens, how you doing? Perfectly legitimate rank timing. Speaking of, like, needing to play fast and, like, going, we've now ranted for, like, what, almost an hour instead of playing the game that I'm supposed to be playing, so, yeah. That didn't... I know what we do to get the hit, but I don't want to do that. The problem is what I need to do isn't what I wish to do. And that annoys me greatly. This is unlikely to kill. I was right. And now... I must press the funny button.
It's as good as done. Accept your lot.
So normally, we trigger this, we fire this, then we press in flame. Alas, we're not. Oh, this is gonna be funny. We don't have cover unless we ignore this. Wait. Witchy Witch? You're dead. Very cool.
I'll do it.
Let me check something real quick. I need to check something. 10 minutes higher than 124. We are sitting at... Okay, never mind. So we don't get to do that. Which means what we're doing instead is this, into this, into... Sub.
I'll do it. My Emperor.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
If you missed the mega one-shot yesterday, charismatic laughter. I've since then seen people, like, hit much higher numbers, but I still had a lot of fun. So, the game didn't like that. Cool. Good job, Argenta. Good job, Argenta. Appreciate you. From the bottom of my heart. So this guy's also dead. Which means we're ignoring this thing.
At your beck and call.
Let's go play with the snake. Let's just all have fun and play with some snakes. Like, actually anyone should.
Indeed.
Snakes are adorable.
At your beck and call.
Hey, this one lived. How dare you? Are you alright? Little bro?
It was inevitable.
That one's dead.
Request approved.
It's only the Slithies. It's only the Slithies. Wonderful.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I don't know. Shoot and do no damage. Sounds good enough.
Brace yourself, Camelot.
When you say Argenta's new player friendly, very, very new player friendly. Absolutely. Argenta's wonderful. Argenta is wonderful. I'd say most characters are. Idira, probably not. But like, even Idira is fine. Like, even Idira is fine. Fun fact.
I'll see to it, personally. You never stood a chance.
There is no law against roasting snakes. At least not where I'm from.
Let's make some opportunities.
Dr. Owens, thank you for the post. I jumped to the wrong spot. Oopsie. How many stackies do we have? Can I have a stacky counter somewhere? We have one. Never mind. I thought we were being cool. This still doesn't work, right? Not if they parry, it doesn't. That's okay.
In the name of House Orcelio,
Let's begin with fun. Oh no, they hit me. Whatever shall we? Oops. Oops. Never mind. -1. -1 snaky snake. Right. Welcome to the jungle. We have finished this class. Whee! He got popped. He very much went boop. Boop. So level 34. This is it, right? This is it. 35 actually. This is 35. I haven't read the others yet. To the end of combat, all toxin and burning effects from any source inflicted on the executioner's enemy ignore their target's armor and deflection. That's insane. Damage or bleeding effects from any source inflicted on the executioner's enemy is increased by an additional 30. That's crass. That's what that is. Is used. All enemies suffering from any damage over time effect immediately suffer an additional instant of damage from these effects. Why are we not burning? What? Okay. All of the executioner's allies are healed by damage over time effect instead of suffering damage. That's very fun. Nope. We're taking the dumb one. Very cool. Abby. Abby doesn't matter. These are all bad, and they should feel bad. Argenta, the third one. All allies, including the Master Magician, that have a weapon capable of burst attacks, use a burst attack instead of a single attack against the enemies as part of Orchestrated Firestorm. You're going to very rarely, if ever, see that. Speaking of which, same thing here. They're all awful. Pascal, once again, Wild Hunt is sure a thing that exists. Why, I do not know. We're just going to take this one. And then Kibbles on Assassin. Kibbles on Assassin. Once again, Dispatch is awful. We're never going to burn our momentum on it unless all of the good ultimates have already been used in a fight. And at that point, the fight should bloody well be over.
Keep your wits about you.
Set up my throne. My throne. Yes.
What torments you?
Where are we even going? Where are we even going? We're just looking, right? We're just looking at people fucking dying. Never looted this warden. This we don't need to loot. That's just an end thing.
Rise
Wasn't
to the
there?
top, or get left in the dust.
No? Did I get this wrong? Oh, this isn't open until then. Okay. Enjoy your D&D, Siren. Best of luck. Roll dice well. Make me proud. If anyone's mean to you, bite them. Okay? There we go. Fighting's fun. I mean, it depends on who's doing it.
What? I didn't say that.
Is there money to be made?
Is there anything else here?
That's how it's done.
One thing we still need to do... And like now we can't do it because that's all broken. Did this... Like, I do not remember where the Dargo cache was.
Sight reveals something.
Or is it too late for the Dargo cache now? What are you? Bonus to tech use, increase the damage from flame weapons. Ah, this is the flamer one. The flamer one's sick if you actually want to play that.
Options open.
My poor shelf. I built that thing with my own 2 hands. The cache, Neffy? Yeah, go on. Only too late. That would suck. Maybe once we come back. Look at them. Parking their fucking bikes out here. The children, the kids today.
I always have a backup plan.
Wasn't it the bedroom set? I mean, we were there already. Like, I opened that at one point. I did open that before.
An expected result.
But now we can't open that anymore. It might be that we can do this after we escape. Might be afterwards. What Valiant Commerce Skull is used for? I thought it was a headwear. No, Bastion, it's nothing. It's here. I can show you what it is. I can show you what it's used for. It's an item in your inventory that's just a clicky. Clicky is a weird old MMO term for something that you have to click in order to use it. Which is most things in video games. All it does is... It yells heresy when you click it. That's all it does. It's not used for anything. You can just get rid of it. No, you can't actually. It says miscellaneous cargo, but you can't get rid of it. It's a friend. It's a very loud, yelling friend. That's all he does. Leaving their space bikes all over the place and blasting loud music while they raid for serfs to abduct and torture. Awful. We have to talk to Viserion, right? That's the problem. Or do we? No, we have to just leave. Flagship, 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 flagship. Okay. Wait, was this not the exit?
Rise
Oh,
to the
there
top,
it is.
or get left in the dust.
Probably not habit forming, but for some reason people keep clicking the Commissar skull anyway. Somewhere Pavlov rubs his hands together. Maybe headgear instead, but this is also cool. I wanted it to be a little servo skull that flies behind you. There are a couple of these servo skulls. Like, they don't do anything. They're just like a little pet that flies behind you, right? I wanted it to be that. Only we are allowed to abduct and torture serfs. No, we abduct Eldar. That's what... Never mind, don't worry about it. Where cherub pet? In hell, where it belongs. Rotting. Blech, cherubs. Disgusting. Kill them all. Dogmatic. We're doing the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony. Kibbles! Cassia? There we go. Cherubs approve of the Emperor of Man being wrong. Oh, yes. Nomos. La 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 la. There's Nomos. Pascal, be quiet for a moment. Oh no. La 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 la. So Nomos is like the ghost in our machine, basically. We're not going to call it an abomination. We're gonna hug it. It's a friend. Like, basically, maybe it's a child. It's an AI child. AI in 40k, if you're unfamiliar, is bad. AI, otherwise also known as abominable intelligence, historically, during mankind's time, has led to a massive war or two massive wars, which is why it's widely outlawed, right? Ellie says, hello. Hello, Ellie! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better. The scalp had a drop or quest rewards? Various things, I think, Bastion. There are various things. A warp-born creature that isn't hostile? Correct. We're not going to do that. No, actually, we're doing that. When you tell us to, exactly. We enjoy doing things with you. See how happy they are? See how fucking happy they are. They're like, aw. There we go. Aw. Also, Pascal is a fucking tech heretic anyway. Do they have any bonus sets? No, they do nothing. Yeah. They do nothing. They're just a little servo skull. This one looks like a little scribe. And then there was another one somewhere. I forgot where they are. There's one that you can get from a mission that has like a little like video recorder. There's the normal one that you get that runs around with you. No, they don't do anything. They're just cool. Circle must say, no, let the cycle not be discontinued. Keep my AI pet alive. Talk to Dio, talk to Avalon, talk to officers. Okay. Wait, hold up. Other things real quick. Fuck. That's it. It's over. That was the race, everyone. GG. That was it. All right. Get another chance? No, we don't. For those of you that haven't seen the updates yet, we already have 3 people that cleared the game. We've already got 3 people that cleared the game. All of them cleared them with 77 quests, which is, as far as we know, the maximum amount of quests. Which means the time doesn't matter. One of them is cleared with 24 hours, which is about what it took me until yesterday. We had 23 hours on the clock before today. So the only hope was that we potentially find another quest. We theorized there's 78. If we do like a weird thing at the end. There isn't. That's it. With that, the only thing we can do is like try to finish the run. But there is like no way that we're getting anywhere anymore. There isn't. Oh. Let's talk to Avalard.
Lord Captain? No, definitely not. Lord Captain.
Idira... I always forget where Idira is. Idira's over there. Yeah, not Toronto, yeah. We've got 3 people that posted really, really insane times. There was, like, never... Like, in hindsight, this is a very much in hindsight thing. I was struggling with this before stream. I'll tell you this. I was struggling with this before stream and then at the very start of stream. In hindsight, there was never a way we would have won. In hindsight, hope was an illusion. I was mildly struggling today with like, okay, I was really excited to get on. What's the point anymore? What's the fucking point now? I still don't know what the fucking point is. But where's Revor? Revor is standing around here somewhere, right? No, Revor's at the front. I think just in the interest of not being too defeated right now, or too defeatist rather. Revolver speaks? Yes! We'll get there in a second. Actually, we can do this now real quick. Let's do this now. Like, if I store them, I'll lose them somehow. No, they should be permanent. They should be permanent. I mean, if you throw them away, they're gone. I think you have to make a new save then, but... you should be able to claim them on every save. Let me find them. Our collection is a bit of a... And the loot manager doesn't manage shit, by the way. Where are you? Here, stubba. Do we still have them in inventory? No. Where did we put them? You trade between friends? There is no online functionality outside of multiplayer, so, like, no? I don't think so. Ah, there. So this is Promise of Freedom. Every hit from this weapon inflicts 1 stack of Fatigued, which is minus 10 penalty to strength, toughness, and agility, and reduces movement point by 1. If the target fails a toughness resistance test. And then there is Promise of Retribution. Deals initial ballistic skill direct damage to the target for each stack of fatigue suffered by that target. So the left hand stacks with a burst. And then the right hand, like, capitalizes on that to do... This is actually quite ridiculous amounts of bonus damage. Your ballistic skill is going to be, like, what, 120? So, like, 12. 12 for every fatigue stack. You can get... What's the rate of fire on this thing? 3, I think. You can realistically get 4, maybe even more if you, like, mess around with, like, volley. So let's say 7, 8, maybe up to 10 of these out. Which means, let's say you get 10 fatigue stacks off. And there's other ways to inflict fatigue too. Then this just does, like, 120 bonus damage. Like, if you get 10 stacks off, this just does your ballistic skill and bonus damage. Direct damage is also, like, unavoidable, just goes through, right? Not a big believer in long barrels. I mean, that's a needle pistol. That's cheating, but you know. There. Alright, Thomas. Hello. And now we go back down to dark and we have our ceremony and then like a strong hand gun. Those are pretty good, yeah. There is one that you get at the start. It's from one of... I don't quite remember what it's from, unfortunately. It's from, like, either one of the pre-orders or something. There is a negotiator pistol. That thing's insanely good from the start. It's really, really good. It inflicts melting on the enemy, which reduces armor. It's just a very, very good gun. Very powerful. That one's really cool. So we can just start this now, but there's no way that... Like, even now that it's, like, cleaned up, right? You know, but I'm not... Isn't it supposed to be in here? Fuck. Wasn't it supposed to be in here? Like, it's all here. Are the new Stormbolters? I don't know. Can you place it at the start? Well, like everything else, it replaces itself after a while, right? Hold up, let me do something real quick. Hold up. To check something real quick. This was like a sequence problem, right? Like that's this thing. Do I have to deal with this every time now? I do have to deal with this every time now. Okay. Like the sequence problem was glass of wine, flame of purity, book, waterfalls, music. I don't think it unfucks it. Isn't that it? Isn't that the item? Really quickly. Hold up, let me do something real quick. Let me mess with something really quickly. That. Oh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. One second. Alright. Nothing to think about, but to just keep going. All we can do is, like, go, right? That's not it. Where are we going specifically for this? There is the Master of Ceremonies. There, oh, there, right there. Very blind. Very blind, maybe me. And coronation, which is the end of Act 2. Come on. Didn't we hang all these people? Right, the Emperor. One of these days we'll get another dogmatic level. Soon. It will only take an hour or so. The scary music plays. Nope. This is the part that I don't super like. First of all, because I don't know where anyone is. Second of all, because I don't like running around and mingling with nobles. This part... Like, basically... So, we talked about earlier about, like, Act 2 being a bit drawn out, which I don't feel like. I just feel like there is a part of Act 2 I don't like. And it's every time we go to Darganos. Every time we end up here... I end up being mildly annoyed at the pacing, at the running around, and at the weird, like, chord intrigue that just isn't as interesting as people might think it is. Where are they? Ugh. They're fucking somewhere. The problem is that I think we can't just skip them. We have to go talk to them. We could just end. But like these two are having a fight. Because they're both insane, by the way. Like, Caligos is flat out a corn worshipper. And Corda is... I don't know, has a stick up her ass. The Eye of Hecaton. Hello. Cool. Quickly. Yeah. And that's just the end of it all. I like this part either, yeah. I'm not, like, super hyped.
We have matters to discuss.
But here's Kalkazar.
Look. No need to search your memory. My war is a commendable... Master Van... What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus. What was the reasoning behind your decision to let Xenos, enemies of humanity, live and act on a planet that strike deals? These Xenos, known as the Aldari, have garnered such influence over your naive son. I can't, because you do not want to know the price of such. Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire, and I hope you are sufficiently thorough. Yes, Sutrin. Fuck. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did. And if, for the security of these...
Which... I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If...
Then Master... And let me...
Any minute now. Yeah, same, Bastion, same. This is why we're going slightly slower.
Is to the Lord Inquisitor.
That is...
Scarlet means that you have shed your blood for the good of the Imperium. And therefore, you deserve to have his servants shed their blood for you.
Dogmatic all the way, baby. Interrogator's dagger. Doesn't do poison. I'm not interested. Have a knife. The greatest gift of alliances, obviously. Have a knife. By the way, the cash quest, is there a bloody follow-up to that line? You get a ring when you do the path? I mean, you get a different ring, right? Depending on what you do. I think. So now it's 50 years later or something. Not that long, but we've been here for a while. He gave us the knife we will stab him in the back with. Oh, gosh. Welcome to chapter 3. Wait for news. Wait and search. Nothing. Talk to Early, wherever the hell. Oh no, she's right in front of the chamber. There she is. Hello. So this is the big
development at Act 3. Her going, oh, I found the other Eldari. We need to go save them. They're in the Atlas Reach system. We should totally save them. And you going, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Like, make some knife ears repent, right? I was about to say, let's go rearrange some knife ears. That's not how that works. Please open this door and then go through it. Thank you. Nope. They are rearranging you instead. What am I using when I talk? Yeah, exactly. Obviously, like, pure voice acting for everything isn't feasible. The production costs, the production quality, that's insane. What that would cost and take, right? But I do like a good chunk of voice acting myself. What do we have? Refugees who survived the tech leprosy outbreak have proven their worth. 20 void shield sectors. Insane. I want that. Healer of metal. Enemies suffer 5% to the armor pen. Okay, cool. Vessel of tech leprosy. Cool. Advisors? Oh, we've got the refugee still. Demise of metal. 10% more damage to machines and targets with reject the flesh feature. Nifty, but not that great. Healer of metal. More healer of metal, but worse. And then Casper, profit factor, vessels. No, I'm absolutely taking the 22 shield sectors. Ship got tankier. That's quite a lot, by the way. 20 is quite a bit. And I'm very happy that I have it. I have the on this side. It is. Give me that. Gimme. And that's that. We still don't have the people for anything. We can't do the last thing. No, we cannot. So, the Javanese thing, like the other system we were supposed to find in Chapter 2, right? Like, we're now in Chapter 3, which means we should absolutely have access to the bloody thing. The Atlas system is up here, by the way. We're not going there yet. We will very shortly. But I do want to very quickly... I'm going to look this up if I have to. A Jassavon is what it's called. So yeah, we really can't do this. Yeah, we really can't do this. Never mind. We can, however, complete this way later. So, like, this is not a lockout. We can do this much later. Alright, in that case, we are absolutely going up there. What's our quickest connection? We can't burn a hole through it, but we can jump through here. The system with Gene Stealer bunkers where you found the heavy stubber. Are you sure about that? Are you certain? What's the system called, Skeleton? They're doing this up. Yeah, they're always front-loaded. They're always front-loaded, Bespin. I really like that you can create your own warports. I'd like... I would like more resources for it, if I'm honest.
Who, if not another enemy down, terminate every last one of you.
Oh no, never mind. Hold up, other way around. The other way around. This is one of those fights that is just annoying. There's too many of them, they're too spread out, and now like we sit here and go, huh. I wonder how we're gonna deal with all of this. We're gonna deal with all of this the same way we deal with everything.
I'm not accustomed. Isn't this a job? Try to die with grace, at least.
Like that. So there's one left.
which is really a shame. I wish there were none left. Thus, we shan't be that lucky. The Torbum Maledicta system. Thank you. We're going to check that in a minute. Do we have, like, good shots anywhere? We could have good shots somewhere if we went here.
God Emperor, move through
And then
me.
stairs, the one arch enemy of this game. Do not interfere with us. We do not have the right momentum. We're not about to have the right momentum
As
either.
the Emperor commands, I act. Faith. I'll do it.
Oops. Forgot to press buttons. Yep. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, that's so much damage. Whatever shall we do? What difficulty is this? This is daunting. The challenge that is... we have to play on daunting. Normally I would be on hard or on unfair. But because of the rules of the challenge, we have to be... 100?
I won't stand for it.
Hello.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I refuse. I'll see to it personally.
Oh my god, really? Oh, there we go.
Here's my perfect moment. You will fall before my might.
There we go. Found the shortcut! The shortcut was nuking ourselves. Oh, good. Yeah, but like, daunting is basically, I don't want to call it normal difficulty, but it's what you normally, like in the Pathfinder games, what's called core, right? Which is basically normal. The Torbum Maledicta. Let's see whether we can find that. Oh. One second. Dealing with something real quick. Why does it say there's a space comment available in here when that's just like not true? Why? Why do you lie to me? Wait, is there space comment available in this? Hold up. Hold up. Is there space comment in this? Oh, that was the other Chaos Fleet, right? Woo! Let's just go kill that. That was the last one we left alive. That was the murder one, eh? That was the murder one. In before game over? Nah. It'll be fine, right? Famous last words. Better to die for the Emperor than to live for oneself.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Here it is. This is the one. Here it is. The bad one. This is the run ender. Okay. So this thing is immune to us. No, it's not immune to us touching it. Never mind. It's not. 105. We have many things we get to do. And boarding parties, for example. This ship is on fire. Speed reduced by 5 internal fires. Good. That's a start. And now we start with this. We don't have long... Well, we do have long range on that side, which is like non-satisfying, but I would like to stay further away from them than I am. That is the one regret that I'm about to have. We can't jump anywhere that's relevant either. We can turn them, though. Once we deal some level of damage to them, if we can deal some level of damage to them. Never mind, that's the flank, not the front. There we go. We can turn them away. Let's put shields left. And call it a day. Because of the additional fires, because of the lance, yeah. Look at all this. Look at all this. Fucking hell. Woo! They're about to get torped in the face. This is about to be very funny.
Do not miss your chance, Elantak.
Look at the damage on us. It's just fire. It is just fire. Holy shit. You. Get boarded, idiot. The problem is that that's the wrong flank, right? Can we... I kind of want to come up on, like, their left. But without dealing with this. Which just isn't good enough. Jumping over doesn't do that. We could... Shallow? We should probably. This doesn't do anything if we fly through it, right? No, it's plus shields. It's actually a good thing. Stop. Hello! Ow, my ship! Oh, fuck my ship! Oh, gods! Fourth class frigate, go! I choose you while I run away. Uh-oh. Ah, they're on fire. Ah, ah, on fire. Ah! What are you? And why are you this weird? Torp control is on cooldown. Let's fix that. No more strikecraft. What is that? Now that I think about it. Do we wait for this to just burn? Oh no, wait, we have to move. I forgot. Moving system. Oh, please, you had to spawn more torpedoes, didn't you? Let's go to work. That's true. Work. How does one run away efficiently? There, this one's for Remo, you bastards.
A worthy contribution to Lady
Good.
Theodora's legacy.
14 speed. That's just a flat-out upgrade. All right. You? One more speeds. Repair. Oh, also, not just repair, but... Hello, upgraded hull. Can we upgrade anything else? Do we have... We don't really have anything else, right? Ely still has, like, no skills. Which is understandable. This is all fine. We just still need to grab Expeditious Reload. But we're grabbing Expeditious Reload plus Augury anyway, right? Why is Ely in there? We can put Kibbles in there and then we'll have someone that I actually like. Easy. Problem solved. Look, there's Prometheum we're not harvesting. Give me that. Nephi, the Magnetic Storm. Where was that? Where do we need to go for that? With the auger and everything? Oh, it's here. There's no way this is here. No, this is here. Hold up a second. We just need to wait until this finishes. We legitimately just need to jump around until this finishes. Okay. Hold up, chat. Couple of warp... Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Couple of warp jumps real quick. Are the ship battles the best part for me? No. No, not at all. I would absolutely take a game that is only the ship battles, but no. Like this goes somewhere. Oh, this goes here. Wait, where does this connect? There's a green here that's going... Why would I need navigators? Where does this go? Oh no, that's not here. That's somewhere else. Fine, we'll just travel this one a bit. We don't even have to do that. Oh. Yeah, we really don't have to do that. We're done. That's Kiava Gamma, and we can have Armor of Refraction. That's pretty cool, heavy armor. Actually, hold up, what was that? Carapace grants the wearer +1 deflection if the wearer is moved during their turn. That's cool. We have Secrets of Ancient Cybersmiths. All allies deal logic divided by 15% more energy and machine damage. And Abolisher of Procedure OC. All allies deal 10% more damage to part machine and Necron creatures. This is the spoilers for Necrons are in this game. I don't know why I looked at it before consulting everyone. Armor of Refraction. Aldari Machine Taming. Lower Xenos and lower Xenos divided by 5% dodge reduction against Xenos. Cool. Cybersmiths, and there's the Abolisher part. Good question. I'm not quite sure what we're doing with this. We'll probably just take this. There we are. That solves this. And then we take the Metal of Metal. +20 hull integrity. And with that, we can go back and we can check whatever that was. If Nephi was right. And we need to go back to Falstone for the colony event. Duel. Why is this gray? Well, that doesn't do anything. Never mind. We're leaving. Being glowing metal Egyptian cyborgs. Future Tomb Kings. Future Tomb Kings. So this is the wrong route. It just like looks like it routes through there. In reality, make heads nor tails of the shit that I produced here. Future Camry. See, exactly. Let's deal with the Falstone thing real quick. Oh, that immediately jumped us in. Toto the Vulture. Ooh. That's a lot. This is about to be a problem, isn't it? Did I repair? We repaired, right? We repaired and upgraded. I have never done this battle. I have not seen this.
The whispers sound distant. The future is uncertain.
Oh. Oh, never fucking mind. Alright then. It's okay, dude. That's alright. Alright. It's alright, dude. Yeah. Okay, this is just like little man talking very big. That's all this is. Very cool. Hi. Do you want to eat shit? There we go. Right side. We'll just, like, rock up to that. No respect. Zero respect.
So it will be with anyone who stands in our way.
Well. Actually, hold up. Well. Stop putting holes in my ship. The repair costs alone are more expensive than whatever I get for you on the fucking market. I probably shouldn't face a torpedo head-on. That is likely a mistake. But I have made my peace with that. Have I? It's one torpedo. What bad could one little torpedo do? Right. Good. No problem. The tumor didn't wake up. Yeah, right. There could have been so much there, and then they did nothing with it. There could have been a lot there. And then they just did nothing with it. But we don't know what else they're going to be doing in terms of content, so... there is still a world in which... they might do something with it, right? They might.
Victory is ours.
There they go. Was that the event on Foulstone? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was a part of it, I reckon. But it was not the actual event. Hello? We have destroy the affected. We can have efficiency, we can have complacency. We can have any stat we want. We can have any stat we want. Take the efficiency. Or we will not take the efficiency. Fine. Either way. So everything except Janus, which we are waiting for stupid rep on, has everything we want, right? Everything's done. Build this, I suppose. Explorator's rep. Sure, why not? It's profit factor, it's efficiency. Why not? And it's materials we have. Onward. How'd you come up with your mascot and her name, if I may ask? Many fucking years ago, I and a lot of friends of mine religiously played Grand Blue. And it was during the time of the Dark Zoe meta. The Summer Zoe meta. If any of you are Grand Blue players, you will remember the horrors that inflicted. And that was one of my favorite characters. I ran her in fucking everything. So when I asked a friend of mine, hey, like, let's like design like some sort of character to be a stream mascot, that is what we took inspiration from. In fact, like the first Zoe design is just like basically Grand Blue Zoe. But because when I realized that we were going to do streaming like for longer than just like as a joke for like a month, we went around and like came up with like a different design that was going to not be blatant copyright infringement. That's why. It fucked up massively and now everyone's just trying to get out. My problem is still and will always be that I don't like the fact that Chaos is in Space Marine 2. I just don't like it. They're not interesting enemies. They do not fit with like the rest of the lore, right? If they had found a different enemy that worked with the whole Tyranid like premise, I'd be down. Like make Gene Stealer cults. You also have dudes that shoot you.
Keep your wits about
Same gameplay, right? You don't have to like yeah, you want to tie it back into the lore of Space Marine 1, I get that. But fucking hell, do you have to do that so like boringly? It's
on it. I'll make it happen. A temporary setback.
I just don't think any of the Chaos stuff actually works. Like narratively nor like from an interest point of view. It doesn't work for me anyway. They're way too weak. No, they're way too boring. So I'm going on this rant real quick. My problem with this is the following.
Still standing.
You start with the Tyranids like pressuring you, right? All the Tyranids are constantly coming at you. The small guns try to swarm you. The big ones like try to get you out of your pacing. Everything is constantly trying to get at you. Then, when we finally got to the Thousand Sun part, when it switched over, none of that happened anymore. Instead, what we had was a couple of idiots standing at range shooting at us. And I was like, okay, yeah, they teleport in every now and again and try to flamethrower you and shit, but like none of that melee flow, none of the like you are being forced to change up your rhythm, none of that existed anymore. And it was supremely disappointing. It was just disappointing. And that is how I felt for the entire second half of the game. I felt disappointed.
Isn't this a job for the Surge?
Cool set pieces. Cool set pieces, right? Like the whole thing with the pylon and the fucking bird. All of those are cool set pieces, but I do not think it succeeded like in offering interesting gameplay at that point. The Nids were much more interesting enemies to fight there. How in turn might have been a funny nonsensical combo. Just do Gene Stealer cults. They also don't fight alongside one another unless they're basic Gene Stealers, because the Nids just eat them. Right? Like their long lost salvation that a Gene Stealer cult is hoping for is for them to be eaten by their savior. They realized this in the last couple of moments, which is always funny, but tragic. I forgot that we can't fuck around in this fight because
I have
they
strategy.
have this stupid fire resistance. But what they delivered was just not interesting, right? The Nids were just a better enemy at the start. They remained a better enemy at the end.
Death comes in silence.
Yes, that's correct. You are entirely right, Tucker.
The shadows will see it done.
Of course.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Can we get there? We can like sort of get there, right? We got there. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your elf behind. Twice that worked. Not gonna lie. The hard thing of making all factions fightable, that's not just the hard thing, that's the stupid thing to do. The game doesn't need that loss of focus effort. 1 or 2 factions would have been fine. I don't think anyone in their right mind would ask for like all factions to be fightable all of a sudden. Like unless you want the game in like 2035, and that's being
As the Emperor commands,
optimistic
I act.
about it.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Was never in the cards. Never in the cards.
A tactically sound approach.
Emperor, give me strength.
I wish this worked.
Accept your lot.
But it's not warp damage, that's the problem with it, right? So, like, they have poison and bleed on them, which is cute, but we can't trigger anything. Can you just, like, come at me? Thank you. Yeah, now they're in range.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'm enraged.
Yep. I was hoping for the stun there to prevent that from happening, so I would have to sit through it, but nope. Zoe?
Who, if not me?
Really? That doesn't work. That's not enough. Okay, never mind then.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
Momentum, which we can't do anything on Zoe
Risk
with.
is my second nature.
But we can
I'll see to it.
jump close enough to get normal attacks off.
On it. Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
There we go.
Always. Keep your
Master attack, yeah, if we had like the rest of the setup for it, I'd also be like loving it a bit more, but we need fire at will, for example. Which we just don't have because I'm not running the second branch strategist, which I should be running. Pascal, by all means, should be a GS and should be able to set up Fire at will on his own. And then Argenta, like, works off of that to get one more ability in, which means we can go Linchpin, Inspire, Reset, Linchpin, Inspire, Rapid, go. But we don't have that. So. And I don't want to remake Pascal now. We're on the Bounty Hunter thing. We're dealing with the Bounty Hunter thing, right? Let that be as it is. So, before I go explore this system, chat, before I go explore this, I am going to be right back. I'm going to go grab something to drink. Thank you all for being here so far. I'm sorry that we're a bit defeatist today, but the fact that, like, the race was really interesting, and now there is, like, zilch chance to do anything with it anymore is a bit, like, I'm struggling with the motivation right now. The game's fantastic, don't get me wrong, but slightly deflated is the best way. I'll be right back, however. We're going to play a bit longer today. And see you all in a minute. Boop.
All right, everyone, sorry about that. And I am back. Thank you for your patience. Took a second. Stumbled over my dog. Had to profusely apologize. She did lie in the door, so it's not my fault. But, you know how that goes. Hey, Core, how you doing? I would say the objectives for tiebreakers were not very well thought out. It feels a bit counterproductive that the way to be efficient is to ignore the stream and just focus on the gameplay. Yeah, you can think about it like this. I talked about this a bit at the beginning of the stream, after we heard that it was basically over, right? But think about it like this. You can approach a competition like that and say, hey, I just want to win, whatever. And then blast through and kind of like, don't bother like doing the streamer part of it all. You're just live as a formality. And I'm not saying that's what people did. For example, if you look at Amon, right? Like, he was like doing all of the chat thing. If you look at some of his VODs, I don't understand a word he's saying. Do not speak his language. But he was clearly still interacting with chat. He was still reacting to things. There was still like stuff going on, right? And I can't speak about Miri. I've only seen like some of her gameplay and she's just good at what she does. I don't want to like badmouth any of the people that have like put in some amazing effort for this. Right? I don't really think there is a solution. I think the objectives for tiebreakers were fine. I would have been annoyed if it had been time and then quests. That would have been worse because like, okay, then why are you bothering inviting non-speedrunners, right? Like, why bother at that point? As it stands, I have a bit of a problem at the moment. My problem is twofold. A, I can't really legitimately complain. The reason for that is that I did about 0 preparation. Like, I didn't really prepare. I went like, okay, we're doing this. We kind of stopped our DLC run and like did some mild experiments and then just said, hey, okay, we're stopping here. I'm doing something else. I did about no preparation and here we are. Still in it. Wasn't out as the first one, so I'm happy. Whereas if I look at what Raven said, like they seem to have done quite a lot of preparation, right? There's routing. There is like legitimate routing going on, like speedrun routing. There's like build prep, etc., etc. So when I say that I'm not really content with how this all went now, that's on the background of, well, what did I expect? Right? Some people put in more effort and therefore did better. Shock, horror, surprise, right? Like, how did that happen? Weird. So I can't really complain. The truth of the matter is, though, that, like, why am I now doing it? Like, why am I now... You can make all the arguments for, like, oh, yeah, but you gotta finish the race, right? Like, you gotta finish, like, you've started, like, you gotta finish, like, that way. Yeah, but why? I'm now doing this on my own time for nothing, right? Love this game. I really, really like Rogue Trader, but had it not been for the event, I don't think I'd be playing Rogue Trader right now. There's too many other things going on, right? And even though I don't do this as a job, streaming is, like, a sheer hobby for me. Metaphor? Right? So now, like, the main incentive is gone. Mind you, I do need to stress this. The people that have already finished and the people that I had, like Korma, for example, has also put an insane amount of time in, right? The people that have already finished, like, nothing against them. Like, it is very, very obvious from their gameplay. And I do think Amon's comment is a bit... It's not a public comment, but I think it's a bit snide. Like, nothing against those people. They clearly put in time and effort and... Yeah, like, skill issue. Right? Right, there is an element of the skill issue. I can be salty about this now, but I would rather be salty about the fact that I don't really see a reason to continue now. I don't want to be salty about other people having done better. I'm happy for the ones that scored, and, like, honestly, 24 hours with how Miri was playing is insane. Like, really fucking well done. Absolutely well done. We just now have to deal with, like, the reality of, okay, what do we do now? Like, do I finish this just to say that I have? Do I not? I don't know. Just finish the run because this is fun to play and you still need to run the DLC. It's super fun to play. Love Rogue Trader. But
I could be playing Metaphor right now. Do we actually know if 77 is the cap for quests? Even if it isn't. We had some people in chat do some counts earlier, Core. We had some people doing in chat doing some counts, and it's 112 with errands, apparently, according to Skeleton. Errands obviously don't count. Reducing them all down, it seems to be that 77 or potentially 78 is the cap. Yeah. That is it. So when I started today, I knew that Miri had finished. Like, I was going by the channel post, right? Like, Amon had posted that he had done like 67, which obviously was just a typo. And Miri had posted a 77. And I was like, oh, one person has 77. Maybe there's 90, whatever. Like, one person can be wrong. And then it turns out 3 of them all have 77, which means, yeah, it's very likely that that's the maximum we can get. What's the fucking point now? And then the Dargo failed for us. And... So I could now, like, stress myself out over this and, like, keep going and keep pushing through this. Which I will probably, let's be honest. Like, I probably will do that. Like, we're still having a ton of fun today, right? I'm struggling with my own, like, defeatism here. Apologies for everyone, like, for this weird introspective moment of, like, funny duck on the internet talks about feelings. I could probably still will keep going with it. It's just that the purpose of it all is now, I would say, reduced. Oh no, I only get to hang out with my audience and with my community. And I only get to do cool, like, funny things on the internet. Woe is me. But the additional incentive of, like, here's this cool, like, event that we're doing, and there's a point to this event, and, like, look at all of this. Like, that's gone now. And I'm like, why bother? Why bother? But I don't know how to bring this up. Like, I wouldn't know how to bring this up. I don't think I ever will bring this up, like, if anyone asks, outside of a conversation that I tend to have, like, relatively open conversations about this, like, behind the curtain shit with people. That's just the kind of community that I run. Just, if stuff comes up, I just talk about it. Unless it really doesn't need to concern anyone. But in this case, there will be a hopefully slight, but there will be a difference between, like, yesterday and tomorrow's stream. There will just, like, be a difference there. I'm really bad at pretending. The pressures of Notecora! Yeah, but I don't know whether that's a good thing. Like, is that a good thing? I don't know. I'm honestly not so sure it is. You know what the problem for that is, Core? You know what the actual problem is? And I don't want to, like I said, this is all not, like, blaming people. This isn't all, like, bad-mouthing people. This isn't demanding change or anything of the sort. But I think the core problem is that the competition was always just only about being first. I think that's the point. Like, it was only ever about, or at least it was only ever announced about being first. And nothing else. Which is fine. After all, we knew that going in, right? Every single one of us knew that going in. But I don't know. Like, now that that's off the table. I didn't come into bad mouth people. No, Core. Obviously not. Obviously not. I wasn't going to accuse you of that. Core says it's just an interesting topic because I think it could be done better for future events. Like, I need to stress that this much because A, I'm currently talking and I'm on screen and, like, this shit can be clipped and then people can get the wrong impression. So I like to like add intention to what I'm saying, right? Because it's really easy to misunderstand this as, this is whining, let's be honest, right? Mildly, at least I think so. But it's really easy to misunderstand this as, like, this being, like, not being content with the situation can easily be misunderstood as, like, an accusation. It can easily be misunderstood at, like, pointing fingers at someone. And I do not want to begrudge anyone anything in this. Absolutely not. If anything, and I said this at the beginning of stream as well, one thing that I've really liked about the whole challenge so far is that no matter which other streamer I've talked to, no one has been sitting like in their corner going like, no, my run secrets. I'm not telling you, like my route or my build. No. Like there hasn't been any of that shit, right? Like no matter who I ran into or who I raided, it's always been like, yeah, and oh, you're also doing this. Like, how was your run? How has this been going? It's been like a very friendly, open exchange, which is kind of what I expect from my 40k community, if I'm being entirely honest with you. My local 40k community is very much like this. My tournament scene is like this. We have long since banished all of the smelly assholes. So like when I deal with like 40k stuff, that's the kind of people I expect, and that's exactly the kind of people I got. But I also am aware enough of this, and I'm aware enough of how like streaming can be sometimes, that I know that this isn't just a given, that this is like a noteworthy thing. So like the last thing that I want to do, and hence why all of these qualifiers before everything I say, it's also the lawyer brain. Sorry, like at one point I got a legal education. I've tried to get better ever since. Like everything comes with disclaimers. It's just to make sure that like this doesn't get misunderstood as like a accusation of people for like, you did this wrong. Like, oh no, you. Hey, Magnus. There's an answer to that in German. I'm trying to find the English translation. Den Umständen entsprechend. Adequate for the circumstances. It doesn't quite hit the same feeling in English. But yeah. Welcome home, Galundia. How was your pizza Friday? Hope you had fun. Hope you had good pizza. Like we'll see how this goes. Like we still have participants that haven't started. By the way, for everyone, let me put this on screen for everyone. Let me put this on screen for everyone while we are like yapping away. While we are yapping away, let me like put this on screen for everyone. We can all talk about the same thing. Boom. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the fact that can I like? No, I can't. Never mind. No, I'm sure I can. Hold up. Let me grab my. There. I've wrested the whiteboard from the confines of its cage. There we go. I know it's a bit hard to read. But you can see we have like 3 players that have finished their run. Amazing, right? Like Am did really well. Myria did like an insane run. Just like 4 minutes slower. Revan is crazy. I haven't seen Revan's gameplay at all. I will say that. And then like look at Korma. Look at how much like effort Korma has put in. Like he spent a lot of time, but like Korma is focused around like this like community thing, right? Like where he does like a lot of the stream thing where like Korma is very much very community focused. Like he's been going slow, but he's doing a lot of it. I think that chart was one of the best things to come out of this competition. It's really cool. I really like that Alcat could have just said, hey, here's a tournament, go ahead, do what the fuck you want. Like report your shit in. But instead of just saying that, they went, here's like a report channel where you post all of this data. Here's a summary. Here is like some effort into like a chart. Someone is going through all of this and verifying all this data, right? Like they're putting like production value into this. It's not like it's not huge and it doesn't cost thousands and thousands of dollars for Christ's sake. No, but this matters. This stuff matters, right? Because we're putting in a shit ton of stream time. Like look at this. 30 hours, 10 hours, 15 hours, 5 hours, 14 hours, 16 hours, 23, 1.5, 52 hours, 24, 28, 3 and 3/4, 12, 38 hours, 24 hours. Like that is a shit ton of what is essentially advertisement hours, right? Like to like get like some level of, hey, you are putting the effort in, therefore we are as well, is fucking cool. And I can tell you that this is not a guarantee. If you've never, like, if you as a viewer, you as a streamer, Goes out to anyone. If you haven't worked with like developers on shit like this before, this isn't guaranteed. I'm wildly pointing at my screen, which you can't see, sorry. Like, this is not a given, right? Not every like company like gives out a competition like this and then actually like gives some level of effort back. Who's Razor? Razor is a moderator. Razor Dork is my first ever moderator, Magnus, a very long-term friend of mine.
What?
And like a very long-term moderator. Also my first follower ever. Right? Also my first follower ever. We've known each other for way longer than I've been streaming. That's Razor. He gets unmodded and remodded a lot. And thank you for the gift sub! Magnus, thank you for the gift sub. To Zoe bot, oh no, oh no. It's good PR work and not in a bad way, a bit niche, but so is their product. Absolutely, Sint, absolutely, you are entirely correct. But I've worked with developers on other projects before. Some of them never launched eventually, like some of those stream challenges, stream tournaments, like never went anywhere. That like didn't bother. Look at Darktide. Like, stay within 40k, look at Darktide. If you were like part of the like creator thing for Darktide, they did fuck all. They did nothing. The Discord was dead. There were thousands. They just mass invited people. There were thousands of creators in there. And then like, they didn't post shit for like a month or two. And then the first post they made was, oh yeah, sorry, we know it's been a bit quiet. We're gonna relaunch soon. Like, are you fucking kidding me? And mind you, Darktide isn't made by like a tiny indie studio that has exactly one developer and like an accountant that's really overworked. Like, they have people. Someone can do that, right? No, they just didn't. And I think to this day still, I think they launched like one creator challenge in the end that was like, do some footage, like put in some footage and you might win some like currency. And it was just like, who the fuck gives a fuck, right? Nothing. Awful. What we've seen from Alcat in terms of this challenge, like this graphic by itself, and we get one every day, right? Like, this is the third one. We've gotten one every single day. There's the fourth one. This is one of more than one. This is one of greater than one. Like, this itself is more effort than I've seen other developers put into their, like, in essence, advertisement campaign, like, live stream advertisement campaign. You do have to recognize that, right? And also, hi, Sin. Sorry, I didn't even say hello. I just responded to you. Our little ships progressing doesn't need anything else. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It is. I think the, like, in progress, like, dogmatic iconoclast stuff is a bit much. Like, that doesn't need to be there. Like, for the people that finished, that makes sense. Right? Of saying, like, this is what they played. Like, here it's a bit clumpy. But this is just, like, clean and well done. I like it. It's a bit of a shame that we all falsely reported our quests. Like, if you look at, like, day 1 or day 2, everyone has, like, way too many quests reported because we all went, oh yeah, errands are rumors, right? And then we just counted the entire quest list. And, like, ignored the part that errands are, like, their own little category. It's a shame we all falsely reported our quests for a while. It's fixed. Like, I think all of us have it fixed now, right? Like, we're all fixed right now, where, like, we know what to count correctly, and they're obviously also going over accounts. There is someone verifying this stuff. Super. Super. They could have as well not given a shit, but no, they are. Shit matters. So yeah, I would be interested to see what happens now. So, like, what happens with, like, everyone that hasn't started yet? Like, what are they doing? I will admit, I am not familiar with any one of these. That isn't a slight or like a jab at anyone. There is hundreds of thousands of streamers and you can't know all of them, and that's just Twitch. Like, I don't even want to like look at YouTube. There's like way more people over there as well, right? Content creators in general, there's many of us. So I'm not familiar with any of these names, unfortunately. I know a couple of the ones that have already started. Armold, Bear, Core. I know Daily, Azura, Korma, obviously. Mort, like, oh yeah, wait, Mort's here. What the fuck? Mort hasn't started yet. Like, once Mort does something, that is going to be fun. Like, I'd be interested to see whether anyone's, I don't want to say whether anyone's going to bother. That feels so final, you know? Either prepare to speedrun or they just do it for the fun, would be my guess. Yeah, but like, what is the 100? I mean, this is basically a 100% speedrun, right? Hold up, let me check something. Rogue Trader, 100%. Well, it's not even 100% speedrun, it's like, oh, do we have Rogue Trader? No, we don't. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Hold up. What do you mean Rogue Trader isn't on like any of the speedrun leaderboards? What? Huh? There's no way we don't have a world record. Like, there's zero way there isn't like an established world record for Rogue Trader 100%. No way. Oh yeah, it's also glitchless and like, no, yeah. I mean, the non-modded is obvious, right? Never consider this to be a speedrunnable game. I mean, it very much is. Like, look at other titles like this, right? If you look at Divinity, like Divinity 1's world record the last time I checked was like 30 minutes. Highly glitched by sitting on a chair. Divinity 2, Pathfinder, like they all have speedrun times, right? And they're all relatively low. Let's see, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Any percent. Okay, any percent is like glitched as shit, but is that really no major, like no major glitches category? Inevitable Access is 7 minutes. Okay. What about... Never mind. RTA, 3 hours 46. 2 years ago, my god. Sorry, almost glitched into German there. Heretical might give 1 extra quest. Correct. My chat has been saying that as well. But even if that is so, I just failed the quest. The Darkness cache thing failed for me because I didn't hand this in time. Therefore, the highest I can get is 77. And I'm not Heretic anyway. I'm not running Heresy. And it's now too late. The end of Act 2 is too late to veer into Heretic. So... the highest I could get is, like, let's say I managed to find all of these points. The highest I get is 77 as well, if I don't fuck up anything else. And then, if you just look at this, I'm at 23 hours before today. We've been live for 6 hours. Admittedly, like, 3 hours of today have just been, like, talking. But it was still with the game running, so it all counts towards this time. Fuck. Fuck me sideways, I suppose. And, like, 23 hours, 49 minutes is, in Act 2 is already, you know, the time that Miri posted for the entire game. So, what's the fucking point? Like, even if I go to 77, like, that's not gonna happen either, right? Not gonna happen either. I don't know. Before we go back, like, I'm gonna stop whinging about it. I'm gonna stop whining in a minute. I just need to get all of this out, otherwise I'm going to be frustrated, right? And I know that's not fun to watch. I'm sorry, everyone. But I got into streaming today. Like, my day so far has been like a shit ton of work. I've been like... the local court, our local court is being annoying. At least our correspondence is being annoying. So I've just been doing paperwork today, right? And then... the entire day has been, oh, we're getting back to streaming. Oh, I have, like, the entire weekend free. Wife's busy, kids at grandma. Like, I have the entire weekend free, right? And I was like, fuck yeah, we're just doing long stream. We're just gonna go. And then I ran into a wall. Right? Like, I ran into a wall with that going, oh, never mind. So the fall height between here is all of this energy and me wanting to, like, put more time into this versus... the norm now of like, okay, it's over now, that's a pretty big height. Like, that energy negative, that's what's currently getting me, right? Get vacation for the next week. Same! I've got the next week off work as well, but for completely unrelated reasons. Actually, I'm coming up on a 2-week vacation for completely unrelated reasons. I was going to spend some of that, but I don't know. It's, you know what the problem is? It's also a bit too early to like a post-mortem, right? Like obviously the competition is still running. So if I now say, well, in hindsight, then like we're still in the middle of it. There's very little hindsight, right? I've enjoyed the last 3 days immensely. I had a wonderful time the last 3 days. I think the fact that they implemented like a drop campaign for this is sick. I think that we got like these posts is really cool. I met some really cool people that I got to like exchange ideas and opinions with, and that I got to like just like check some skills with, because I'm a turn-based tactics player, but my knowledge is very much like industry-wide and not like Rogue Trader specific. I've played through this game once until my save file corrupted at the end of Act 4. I only played through the first 2 acts of the DLC, right? So like my in-depth knowledge of Rogue Trader is dog shit. And also that run was on 1.0, which was buggy as hell, hence the save file corruption. So like the skill level that some people here have expressed that have like interacted with the game a lot, being able to like exchange that information was super fucking cool. Which is why like I was so weirded out that Azura died so early, right? Like obviously bad RNG, can't save that. Same with Remo, like Remo dying to the fucking murder cruiser, which we killed earlier, by the way. Justice for Remo. Like that sucked because like Azura obviously knows like a shit ton about the game. So does Remo, so does Daily, right? But I got to exchange those ideas with like a lot of people. And there've been a lot of positive things about this. It's just that like now I'm a bit disappointed. And the way that as a streamer I deal with this is by talking about it and by like just talking about it. So I'm a bit like aimless. You could do the like stage actor thing and just like keep going. The show must go on. As I stand, I'm an entertainer first and foremost, so like me complaining about it is the show going on. Sorry if you expect other things. That's fine. You're not wrong. But I've never been... I've always wanted to be a gameplay-orientated streamer, and I sold myself like that for like a couple of years, but like in reality I'm not. I rant a lot. Like, you can give me a really poor excuse and I'll go on a sidetrack. Like this, for example. I've come to terms with that. Right? So... I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, be that as it may, like, I'll see what I do with this now. I'll see what I do with this now. Army! Good evening! You good? Well, that's the subject of this rant. I think we espoused the last hour, like, about this. I don't know how to sum this up. Maybe? I am in good health. That's a lie. I'm old. I'm falling apart. Either way. You want to do Act 3? That? There will be a ranking at the end, not just this is the winner, rest is forgotten. No, like, I'm pretty sure that even though we have a winner now, like, we know that Alcat has said that the tournament ends on November 4th, or when everyone is finished. So, like, I'm pretty sure that developer-wise, this isn't going to be abandoned. I would be supremely surprised if we don't get a new chart tomorrow. I would be out of my mind surprised if they stopped updating everyone and if they just dropped it. They're not going to do that. I know that they care. Right? But as a competitor, it's kind of a bit, you know. And what you're saying, Sint, what you're saying is absolutely a valid point. Just get the best place you can. Absolutely a valid point. Like, you're in a marathon. If you're, like, an average person, there's no point to expect... Like, I'm basically just the average idiot in this, right? I've always said I'm not a front runner for this. Duh. I've done no prep. Like, you're not expecting to win the marathon. But, hey, see what time you can get. Like, get the best time that you can. And I think that's perfectly reasonable for a marathon or a sporting event. But for something like this that expects me to, like, probably put in, like, another 24 hours of my own time that I could be spending on getting fucked up because, like, wife and child are not here for the weekend. That I could be spending on, I don't know, like, sleeping and drooling on my dog. Or that I could be spending playing, like, board games. Whatever. I don't know whether that's the worth it part, right? Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, like, there's still the entertainment out of it. There's still content to be made, which is super exciting, right? That's always what you're looking for. But I don't know how exciting that content is going to be now if I go like, yay, Grim the Darkness challenge. Brackets, the challenge is kind of decided already. Like, where's the audience excitement in all of it, right? Is that going to still grow an audience? That's the next question I will have to ask. Obviously, me whining about it isn't. Is that still going to be exciting for other people? Do I spend my time as a content creator better on other projects now? Let's do our own race. You're trying to be sweet, Armia, and I'm very cynical right now. And I'm trying not to be mean. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at that. I appreciate it. I'll get to the end before you calling it right now. Thank you for trying to be supportive. I appreciate that a lot. But with how busy you are and your streaming schedule, and Army and I like are oftentimes very open when we talk. I've known Armia before this, long before this actually. She was very excited to start. I'm gonna be honest, Army. I was really happy when you joined, and I'm still really happy that you played and that you put like the fucking 10 hours in and had a blast of it. Super ecstatic about that. But with your schedule and with how busy you are, I would be surprised if you made it to the point that I am at right now before the tournament ends. I hope that was the least like mean way to say that. Not because you lack the skill or anything. Like I wouldn't say that ever. I've seen you play games, right? I've seen you be an entertainer, but I think your focus is elsewhere. Already playing another 10-hour stream? Wonderful. Well, that's great. I don't want to belittle you as a creator or as a competitor. Please don't misunderstand me. But I don't know how else to like phrase this. I don't want to be mean-spirited. Not to you. There are many people I like to be mean to. You're not one of them. But like, you know? Hey, Crispin, hope you're doing well. Sorry, chat. I'm like in this mood. Let that be as it is. So we kind of know where this is going. I don't feel belittled. Good. That's like legitimately, like all stupid jokes aside, that's important to me. I am grumpy right now. You're right. I've been trying not to be grumpy for 7 hours. 6 hours. Let's say 6 hours. The first hour was intensely fun. And then I ran into a wall. So it's weird. Like Ferris, you're right? Like Ferris, you're right. But like I don't really have like a justification to be frustrated. I'm just dealing with the reality that that's how I feel like. And I'm not good with dealing with feelings. Like I say this as a joke oftentimes, but like my upbringing was still like very toxic masculinity. Feeling is for women, right? Like that shit. Go. I don't know how to deal with shit like this. Other than just to say, ook, punch tree, ook, kill deer, ook. I don't know. Ah, Crane! How you doing, Crane? I'm gonna put this away. So, we're gonna still let go a bit today. I want to at least... we're about to get into Act 3, right? I had to reread that sentence multiple times before I understood what you were saying, Armia. Live on stream? No, I'm not. What? Army, you are the best duckling. Well done, well done. Alive, I guess. See, isn't that great? Isn't being alive wonderful? Deal with it by killing heretics? That feels wonderful. Let's do that. Whoop, button. Let's go shoot some heretics. I will say, I got a really cool clippable moment out of today. That's the important part. Let's be excited about that, or at least I'm going to be excited about that. That fortress fight was fucking sick. Oh no, Fastiel. Ooh, my one enemy. I'm going to be intensely happy about that. I think the end of it all, like what I'm going to be arriving at, by the way, in a conclusion once I've slept on it, and 12 adamantine, and I will do that, is that I'm pretty sure we're going to try to finish this, and I'm going to see whether I die to something stupid, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that is going to be the end of it all, competition or not. This is just the point where like, hey, do I make it or not? We'll see.
Nobody was the best duck. No. Seems like that happened. No idea what to expect. I will say, Army, I don't know, like I've started saying I will say this or I will say like a lot, and it bugs me. I hate it. I need to get rid of that. I have been... I was really intimidated by like the Act 2 parts of the DLC because I saw that got daily. Like in the chart, it's called like Magos of the Ravenous Star, right? I was intimidated by that. We went into that fight, and I was very unsure of myself. However, we took that shit apart. You saw the clip, right? You saw the clip. Like, woo! Ooh! Like today, we took apart the space encounter that got Remo. We found that one. We were way higher level than Remo was. Remo didn't have the escort, ran into it, and just got taken apart. And even we lost half our health, right? Does anyone have a clip from the fortress fight? Does anyone have that? If you have a clip from the fortress fight, like, go ahead and post that, please. This way it's just never gonna work. We don't have any. Because I think that is so far my favorite moment from this playthrough. That is so far my favorite moment from this playthrough. Hey, welcome to a place I never thought I would see in video games. This is one thing Rogue Trader did really bloody well. When we first got here, like on release on 1.0, this moment, I never thought I would see this city depicted in an MMO. MMO? What? In a video game? What the fuck am I talking about? I legitimately did not think we would. It is insanely cool that we did. And, like, kudos.
Is there money to be made?
The tribunal is waiting.
La la la. I quit here. Oh, we've got I quit here and we failed. Oh no. I failed willpower. I should have hurt my... Oh, we can't hurt ourselves here, right? Let's go, Ico. Might as well. The space battles can be pretty nasty if you are not prepared and run into something random while exploring. Yeah, Seth, absolutely. So that's why our plan for those was to not take any space battles that weren't mandatory, which there's only one that's mandatory before you can get this. Get to Darganus and then get the thingy there that gives you an escort ship. And that escort ship does a lot. It's kind of a shitty little ship. It's like your ship of level 1 and doesn't have shields on top of that. However, it's ablative wounds. It makes enemies shoot it. It diverts attention. It gives you openings. It turns them like into other directions. Wonderful little ship. Wonderful little ship. And it does really well. I ran into another space battle by accident. Luckily, it was one of the safe ones, or the safer ones. And from there on out, it went better. However, I will say, we've had, what, like 2 battles today that were close as shit? The Chaos one I wasn't sure about, and then the Fortress? The Fortress? Ooh, corral success. Wonderful. Last Steel Discipline. 2 deflection. Wonderful. 2 deflection is huge. It's an amazing target number for the enemy, buys time, which is priceless. Exactly. You know what? The most important about it is that it buys you time until you get silent running.
I always get the job done.
The game, or that part, is at its most lethal before you get the ability to manipulate your initiative. Once you get silent running,
I'll learn from this mistake.
You are safer. Like, still not safe. It's still dangerous as shit. But you are safer. Hey, I got my boots back. My Caligay back. Whee! What am I supposed to do with this? We could use some plasma torpedoes.
Keep your
as a
wits
weapon.
about you.
No?
They did that yesterday on a really crappy ship battle because all 3 enemy ships rolled higher initiative than me and messed me up before I could act. So yeah, silent running is stopped here. Yeah, we're on silent running too now. I had an Eldar fight today where we continuously just like missed Eldari shots. We missed 50-50s over and over and over and over. One 50-50 after another. It was obnoxious. The fight almost tore us down. Almost got us.
This is intriguing.
I've said it earlier. I wish space battles were exempt from the whole Grim Darkness thing.
I won't let it define me.
Like, the space battles are probably the reason why I wouldn't want to do this on unfair.
Just as I planned.
Like, they're fine on unfair if you have multiple save files.
Well, what do
but I'm unlikely to want to do Grim Darkness unfair with space battles being a part of it.
Just a temporary setback.
Just make them shunt you back. Fucking lose some resources if you have to, right? You escape whatever. Instead of what they're currently doing. I don't think they have a place in that. I'm happy that so many people made it through, legitimately, right? There's, obviously, it is beatable, because we've already had 3 people post completion times going through this. But even Miri said that she ran into, like, some really bad ones, right? That's one thing that I want to see. I want to see, how Ammon, deals with the fortress battle, actually. That's what I want to see. I'm just gonna do this now, right?
Can't catch my
Wait, we have
breath.
deflection 2 now. This is gonna
I'll
suck.
make it happen. On it. I'll brush this off.
I can have injuries, okay.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Who
Shit anymore.
me? Just need to tough it out.
Like they do in Pathfinder games? Exactly. My athletic skill still sucks and I forgot about that. Never mind.
Just get the job done. Let us not dawdle.
What was the point of this again?
Your kind has no right to exist!
Do not plead for swift death!
On it. I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down! Who, if not me?
My mastery is unsurpassed.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
The joy of Psyker? Weapons are what?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The purpose to avoid this fight. Yeah, so this like Act 3 was always going to be where my problems start, by the way. If you haven't noticed from Act 1, from Act 2 already, like, I don't remember shit about this. I remember the broad strokes of this. I know we have like an arena battle and we have got like the chirurgeon idiot that we need to like buy all of our people off of. I know the broad strokes. But I don't bloody remember the intricacies of what we're about to do. Like, I don't remember the pathing, none of this. So we're going to be, we're going to be spending some time randomly walking around a minute. People running about. Wow, I've really managed to get a random fucking Yu-Gi-Oh reference into that. Proud of myself. And then, you know, we're lucky that we're in a build. Like, our first build was an officer. Like, a pure support officer. That one had a bit of trouble in here. Scan ability or retreat even at price. That would also help Synth, right? Like, you have the ability to, like, show you what enemies are there. Like, give you the ability to take that at first level up. Wait, did that just heal all of my... No,
Keep your wits about you.
Can I just kill them all? Can I? You think we're gonna win this? Then like 50% hull damage, you leave alive. Fuck it! Take 99% hull damage, but you leave alive. You'd have to find a way to farm scrap. Which I don't think exists early. Like, correct me on that. We die like... Oh, no, wait. Well, that solves a problem. That just instant kills you? You don't actually get to try and fight? Huh? Oh. Well, fuck that. What do you mean you don't even... Like, we could totally win this! We could totally win this! I know there's an entire arena of guys. We can win this! What was the name of the guy again? Remind me? Really quickly? Someone like remind me what the name is? Just real quick. Snake Guy? That's what I'd call it. Malice. Is it Malice? Well, cool. That solves that problem, by the way. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna be salty about this. Well, there's also a book event here that also just kills you. Why the fuck is that a thing? Yeah, never mind. Cool. Unavoidable insta-kills in... No, I'm gonna be salty about this. I thought I was weighing the options between, like, being a good sport about this or thinking this is bullshit. That's bullshit. Cool. Avoidably, yeah, if you know the dialogue beforehand, cool. Very fucking cool. Sorry, Core, I'm not angry at you. I'm angry in general. Apologies. Makes Iron Man mode a second playthrough only mode. That's correct. Cool, that's me. Good luck everyone else. I wish you all the best in the race for those of you that are still participating. Sorry I'm mad right now. Nothing to do with the people still running. Best of luck in the race and get the best times you can. For me, tomorrow we're playing Metaphor. Yeah. Good night. No, I'm not leaving at that. Let's go raid someone. I am leaving, but let's go raid someone. That pushed it over the edge. that pushed it over the edge. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's see. Hannah! I'm gonna throw you all at Hannah. Hannah and I might be doing some Windborne soon. Now that I'm out, I suppose we can. So I'm going to throw you all at Hannah. Windborne's out now, by the way, and they've added a shit ton of content, so that's fun. Alright then, normal outro stuff. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. 6 p.m. CEST, that's my normal time. That's when we'll be back. I guess we're doing either Windborne tomorrow, or we're going back to the Metaphor playthrough, or, I don't know. Sorry for the random sidetracks today, everyone. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening. It's the weekend. If you have your weekend, then I hope you have a wonderful one. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sitting through all the whining. Have a good one. Bye-bye.